हे गाइस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। नई स्ट्रीम में एक बार फिर से भाई सभी का स्वागत है और हम पहुंच चुके हैं प्रीमियर डे पे, जो कि VCT के टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट हो गए भाई। अब पैसिफिक से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं। आज नॉकआउट मैच है DRX और एनएस का जो अपर राउंड के लिए खेल रहे हैं और शाम को हमें PRX का मैच देखने को मिलेगा, जो भी काफी ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाला है आज मैच। तो जल्दी जल्दी जुड़ जाओ, जो भी नया जुड़ रहा है अभी स्ट्रीम पे जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो वीडियो को, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो। VCT स्टार्ट हो चुका है, 225 टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं। जल्दी जल्दी टूर्नामेंट्स
interesting as we're about to see because we are split here. Very
और
split
आज
indeed.
मेरा सपोर्ट है
Especially
DRX को,
you have
और
Nongshim
सेकंड
and you
मैच
have,
जो होगा उसमें
DRX.
PRX को सपोर्ट करेंगे ऑब्वियसली।
Everybody is at this point. As we saw from the arrival interviews, we love it.
Yeah, for me, this one was a very close one to call. I really wasn't sure which way to go with my prediction. The big reason I've gone for DRX is that veterancy in the coaching staff, the kind of systems that they have, as well as that little bit more time. Like we say, it does mean you might come in cold and Nongshim might come in a little bit hot if you've not already played, but I think this rest, this chance to be able to watch Nongshim play first, might just give them the edge, but this is going to be a very close and a very exciting game.
Yeah, I think this will be a very close series. I totally agree. I back Nongshim because they have been a roster with that chemistry for a very, very long time. They should be very comfortable with each other. They should have a lot of adept. They've ironed out some of those nerves against Zeta yesterday and gotten used to playing at least on this stage. And for this DRX roster, I'm still not really sold. Like, we've seen Freeing have to change roles. He hasn't been the same beast that we saw in VCT CN. He's changing roles and going on to IGL, which is a big burden on him. Hyunmin, although he's very talented and we've seen his clips, we've seen his ability in the off season, he's still very fresh to this stage as well, and I haven't seen Mako be the same beast that he was when he was at peak Mako, and I'm still waiting for him to return to form, so I'm not fully sold on DRX, but if they turn up and dominate today, I really wouldn't be that surprised to see it.
Yeah, that's a big question for me
Hi,
as well.
Reena,
I want
welcome
to
to the
see
stream.
why Mako
Let's
had to shift
go.
off the
Reena,
IGL, why it had to
VCT
look
start हो
free,
गया,
right?
बिल्कुल
Because
start
I
हो
feel
गया
like,
भाई,
you know,
delay होने
Mako was
थोड़ा।
very vocal about him struggling
मैच
with
जा
the
चुके हैं
IGL
मेरे।
role, so maybe it's just not for him. But what
Hello,
does
gamer
Free
bhai, welcome
bring
to the
here to DRX
stream.
that he is now able to take on the roster of
आप
Nongshim?
अमेरिका
I
के
think
नहीं
it's
करोगे,
very
अमेरिका
hard
के
to
क्या नहीं
understate
करूँगा
the
भाई।
effect IGLing has on you. Your brain has to work overtime.
I wouldn't want it.
You're looking at your
Hi,
mini
bro,
map so
Game
much
OP,
more. You're
welcome
trying
to
to
the
direct
stream,
things
OP.
happening around the map, and
Aspers का
it
match
does
कब
always,
है?
almost always, take
Aspers
away
का
from the
match, bro.
individual
Aspers
firepower
ने
that
actually
individual
team change
decision
की है,
making. You're trying to
MIBR
make
करी I
big
think।
macro decisions, so
तो
it
वो
suits some
change
players
किया
better than
उसने,
others. But if this
तो
frees up,
मुझे लगता है
if this
कि
frees up Mako, I'm
उसका
really
मैच
optimistic
अमेरिका
about
में
it
है,
because,
तो
like you say, if we can bring back peak
6:30
Mako,
पे होगा
DRX are going to be
कल
unstoppable.
मॉर्निंग या
Oh,
तो I
you're
don't know,
absolutely
मेरे को
right,
इतना
and that's a
knowledge नहीं
good
है
point
उसका।
to make, especially since, hey, maybe it's a different direction, but it probably enables Mako so much more, especially, him being part of that OG roster. So we're going to see indeed, we have some amazing matches. We have DRX versus Nongshim and PRX versus T1 coming up in our second match. VCT Pacific starts right now. Let's send it to the stage.
मैं आवाज तो आ ही रही है।
Welcome to VCT Pacific 2025. DRX.
It's the old guard versus the newest Pacific kids on the block, DRX and Nongshim Red Force. DRX, forever a symbol of the standard that Korean Valorant has set from even way back during the Vision Strikers days. But with an entirely new roster, can they still live up to those standards, or can Nongshim bring forth a new era of Korean Valorant straight up from challengers and from Tier 2?
I mean, that's what they're here to prove, right? And they've said that Ascension was merely a stepping stone for them. They've been looking for their chance to prove themselves on this stage. And I don't think that Zeta Division necessarily gave them that satisfaction that they were looking for, not only because they weren't really happy with their own performance, their own standard of play, but also because they really want to be here to take on the big dogs.
Yeah, I think they'll really view this as the biggest test they've had to face so far. Absolutely, going against a Korean rival team. Because if they manage to beat DRX today, it really cements themselves as that top-level team that might be able to take it all the way to these international events.
And I remember actually an interview with Nongshim where I think one of the players said that, like, okay, we're ready for champions. They actually bypassed Pacific already. They already had their eyes on champions and a Masters.
Very cocky, but when you see them play, you'd believe it. When they play at their peak performance, they are unstoppable. They made some of those Ascension teams look silly in some of those games, just absolutely rolling over them. We'll see if they can bring that same level, because so far on this Pacific stage, it has not been peak non-chimp just yet.
Yeah, like I said before, I really hope they got their nerves out in that Zeta game and we see that peak Ascension non-chimp coming into today, because in my mind, they need that, otherwise this DRX hurdle might be a little bit too high for them.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, it is not to understate, of course, the backbone of DRX, which is the coaching staff. But right now, we're seeing Teo coming out from DRX.
Didn't go so well for Na'Vi earlier. You know, we talked about Teo's ability to be able to control the map, and that is something that's very important here. They are running the Fade, even though it's double inits. Usually Fade is a single init kind of vibe. Over on the side of Nongshim, they're going for that Cypher Viper, so a bit more of a traditional style, but a bit on the slower side.
Yeah, I think the big reason we see this Teo in Lotus is because it really helps you dominate that A fight, which is the real meat and potatoes of this map, we should say. And I also think Danby will be smiling. He's not playing against a traditional Sentinel at all in this matchup, so he should have a little bit more free reign.
Yeah, he's just going to be able to slide wherever he wants. No trips that he'll have to worry about, and it's going to be a little bit easier for him to dodge that Teo utility. You already saw it be pretty easy for the team playing Na'Vi to dodge, just be able to weave around those salvos, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, watch for that A main fight. Is the Neon able to get past the Teo util, and that will define this game.
Ooh, and Mako on the controller as well. It looks like this match is set to deliver, and we are here for it. First map of DRX versus Nongshim, and we are stepping into Lotus. We are going to be passing it on to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin, to tell the tale.
And what a mighty tale this looks to be. Hello and welcome to day 3. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we will be the storytellers, the ones weaving this plot here as we get ready to jump into the action. 2 Korean squads going up against one another, but some very different looks here for DRX. It's not that old guard squad that Nongshim maybe would have been looking up to in these past several years. Mako's still there, Flashback rejoining alongside Bane, but still some very new faces.
Absolutely, it's a tale of 2 cities here in a way, right? Because you've got the old guard, even though it doesn't look like the old guard, you only have Mako left from that original DRX roster that everybody came to know and love over the years, versus this upstart team that smashed their way through Ascension, that smashed their way through Premier to get to this stage, and they are looking confident and they are looking hot.
Well, for DRX, will it be the best of times or will it be the worst of times?
Mic
Because
को
I
क्या हो
think they
गया?
can
एक second
picking up on
check
what you
करने
put
दे यार
down.
मेरे को.
I think they can cope with some of the
ये
losses
दोनों
in the
क्या
past. Like,
दिक्कत
okay, you know
होगी,
what,
बहुत
Paper
time
X or
बाद मैं
Genji,
कर रहा हूँ भाई.
etc. But having a new squad come in, being another Korean representative, DRX, they certainly do not want to drop this series. Let's see what happens. So as we jump onto Nongshim's map pick of Lotus to get this party started.
I am super excited here for DRX playing Tejo, because this is one of the teams that as soon as this agent came out, I'm like, DRX is going to pilot this.
But also feels like a bit of a speed run record for DRX picking up an agent that has just been released.
True, but this is one I think initiators tend to fall into their wheelhouse because of their desire to have those set plays, to have those executes, to have those big retakes, things like that, that Termi really likes to drill into his team, to have those kind of things in their back
Start
pocket
हो
to
गया
work
guys,
with. Now, to
let's
start
go.
out with, it is a bit of a feint
stream के साथ
here
like
from
करो वीडियो को,
DRX.
channel
They're
को
setting up a
subscribe
lot of
करो.
that fade utility over A, trying to draw some forces out. However, as you can see, Nongshim is doing a 3-man push up mid.
Bane going to be the one taking first contact on this one. Couple shots going to be exchanged between he and Francis, but has not confirmed presence to the rest of the team. But Nongshim not looking to overstep. We'll just go ahead and pull back off the
अच्छा
angle.
ब्रो तो
Yeah, and that's gonna
सेंटिनल
force
का
Mako to
मैच
come back and check to make sure
कब
he
करोगे
understands
भाई सेंटिनल के
there is
मैचेस
going
जो
to be
हैं
no
वो
more
रात को हैं
re-aggression.
बट मैं
Good
करूंगा
re-clearing of
उसको भी
space here
अमेरिकन्स
for
भी
DRX
कवर
to make
करेंगे
sure
भाई.
that their flanks are going to be secure. And Nongshim now regrouping for an A hit, but DRX not finding any other contact on the map. Just kind of slow walking their way through. A lot of information utility being sent, the toxic screen as well, to try to keep Nongshim guessing, to keep these forces pinned down on the A side, and so far, so good here for DRX.
This is also just a lot of time buying the clock, starting to get run down. Spike is being brought forward over towards C, where we do see Margaret anchoring. Poking, prodding backhand, going to be cleared out. Cage comes up. Looking for the delay. Just a singular trap, however, still set here. Does anyone fall into it?
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
nice
Margaret
shot, nice
gonna go for a
shot,
timing shot.
30
Just to
seconds
find
left.
Mako.
मार दिया भाई मैको को.
One of the smokes now going to be taken down here. Dambi has since rotated across. Stacked up down to 70, but Spike will get planted here with 20 seconds to spare.
That's going to be a little
5v4.
bit tough here for them to get this retake going. You still have the Paranoia available.
Sends it, slide forward. Dambi looking for that shot, but Bane is able to shut him down. Swing onto the corner, Freeing going to be picking up one, but Ivy finds two. Margaret getting a second as well. And suddenly it's all on flashback, and he can't
my
quite get it
God.
done. 3 players left standing with the defuse coming in. Nongshim will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, a great job here by Margaret to get that opening pick, just finding the timing as they were crossing through, finding a gap in that execute that DRX set up. The guided salvos were landing. They had used the bot from Freeing to come through a little bit ahead of this. You can see their
Match
guided salvo right on
successfully.
his left, just holding the angle
And
to his
उसने
right.
जीत लिया है.
Able to find that big first pick. That gives them that extra numbers man advantage.
बहुत अच्छा retake
Able to
किया,
squeeze
बहुत
through
अच्छा
towards the back
retake
of the
किया
site.
और
Knock
पहला
a couple
राउंड जीत
players
गए
down.
हैं.
Nice start here for Nongshim.
पहला
Big
मैच हमें
pistol
लोटस
round
देखने
win.
को मिलेगा. सेकंड
Guardians
मैप
doubled
हमारा
up, couple
पॉल है
specters.
एंड डिसाइडर.
Let's see if they
अगर
want to turn up the tempo a
दोनों
little bit.
टीमें
They
1-1
love to get
जीतती हैं तो
aggressive against
फ्रैक्चर की
Egos.
तरफ
They
जाएंगे.
absolutely love to.
और होप करता हूँ कि तीनों मैचेस देखने को मिले.
By Rubble, but all of
मुकाबला जो
DRX
वो
just
बहुत
interested
ज़्यादा
in slowly
टक्कर
walking
का
their
हो.
way across towards that C.
देख
Side
के
cam is
लगे
out
भाई.
front, so
कि हम
we'll tap.
VCT के
Yep, we'll go ahead and get that
tournament
confirmation.
सीख रहे
Margaret
हैं.
spotting them all out. Cam gets cleared. Mako, maybe
Aure,
a
aure,
the trip either way. Oh, just far too much
Required.
chaos with the prowler up in his face. Margaret ends up falling. Hyunmin able to find that kill as they pass that Spectre over into his hands.
Stealth drone into the Fade Prowler there. Very nice combo from DRX to find that pick. A lot of pressure here on the backside for Bane.
Backstep, timing.
Which is the classic in hand.
Timing.
Being approached on here from multiple angles.
Take it easy.
Or dodging around the bullets.
Take it
Persia pushing up
easy.
over the top of Mound, however, will eventually be able to claim that kill. Don't jump up
Oh
over the top.
my
Damn, he sticks his feet.
God,
Manages to
what
find
a
Hyunmin.
retake,
Takes that
bro, what a
one little ounce of
retake.
firepower they had out of their hands. But
Oh
Mako
my
was
God.
standing. Does manage to find two
Nice try,
solid
nice
damage dealt
try.
here in the eco attempt from DRX, but it will still be Nongshim starting off
Kamikaze, welcome to
2-0.
the
Yeah,
stream.
still
Let's
though,
go,
that's-
bhai. Let's
that's
go,
good damage
Kamikaze,
for
bhai.
DRX, no doubt about it. You're not going to walk away from that feeling too bad.
Spectre and a Bulldog, I believe, lost.
Exactly. 2 Guardians is all they're going to be able to carry over, so that's
One dream ends.
certainly
Another
a win, essentially. And it's a good start.
दोनों
Again, you see
इको
the
राउंड
way
चले
that
गए
they're
हैं
utilizing,
एनएस के पास.
these Tejo utilities
DRX
early.
को अब अपना
in
बाइंग राउंड
combination
खेलना
with the
पड़ेगा.
other
फर्स्ट बाय
initiator.
आ रहा है DRX के पास.
It's going to take a lot of that.
तो ये
but
राउंड
again,
यूटिलाइज
Dambi
करना होगा.
very,
अगर
very
नहीं
hard
करेंगे
to
तो
slow
लग
down.
जाएंगे
Man is
DRX
just
को.
cracked out of his mind on Neon. And we've talked about it a lot, you know, when we saw them the other day on day 1 and in the analyst desk as well, about how Donby may not always be lighting up the scoreboard as a duelist. He may not be putting up huge frag numbers, but what he does for this team is so impactful in terms of gaining space, gaining information, breaking angles, things like that that are so important for this squad.
एनएस के पास
As they're on that
एक
onslaught,
ही
out there,
इनिशिएटर
trying
है
to
और
take
दो
that space, but Hyunmin
इनिशिएटर
managed
के
to shut
साथ
down
DRX
Francis
के
Persia,
लिए
putting those
माको.
Guardians to damn good use.
Oh my
Killer
god.
pieces, Hyunmin and Mako both hit the floor, and suddenly
3v4 रह गया है
DRX, as they
और
try to scale forward towards this A site, they get absolutely stopped in their tracks.
Oh, what a
यार
read there
DRX
from
का
Toxic
बाइंग
Screen.
राउंड है.
Big kills with those Guardians. Able to carry those over and find some serious value out of it. Now for DRX here at a man disadvantage. Buy a little bit of time here. See if you can work your way either in towards A or towards B. Make sure these guns aren't recoverable as well for the side of Nongshim.
Salvo's out. Not finding any targets though. Slow approach, Persia on the
Oh
high
my
spots
God,
out the
bro.
elbow, gets the headshot just through the corner of the wall, tucks back in the
Oh,
backside,
nice.
Freeing, counter swing on the opposite side, does manage to find the
टाइमिंग
kill.
टाइमिंग
Francis
टाइमिंग हो
slides
रही है.
down into drop, Freeing, wanting to try to flush this
Oh,
out.
nice shot,
With
yaar.
the headshot.
That's
One away now from having that
2v2
Armageddon online.
now.
Plan, however, the credit ends up going over towards flashback.
क्या होगा भाई?
Freeing holding on the corner, the toxic screen.
क्या
here, just
retake कर
in front. The
पाएगी?
swing starting to come through there.
Oh my god, DRX well
He
played.
will collect them all, a 4K, to get DRX on
DRX ने
board.
3v4
That
करा
is
ये राउंड
much
और
needed closeout
एक
here.
राउंड
Only
DRX
two
के
weapons
नाम
recovered,
होता
but
हुआ भाई.
DRX
Let's
doing
go
well
कर
to
दो
get the
भाई.
round
Let's
win.
go.
What a hot start for the IGL for DRX. Persia,
और
consistent as
play
always.
DRX.
Always good for a few, it feels like. It's just a great lineup there for freeing.
Well, you mentioned
भाई
that.
टफ है यार ऐसे
A little bit of
ऐसे
information when I
मतलब
was on
ऐसे
my way back
सिचुएशंस में
upstairs.
क्लच
did
करके
you?
दिखाना है बहुत टफ
Free
बहुत
may
टफ
not
चीज
be
है
IGLing today.
Oh,
मेरे
really?
तो हाथ कप आ जाते हैं
We'll have to wait and get confirmation on that.
Huh.
But I was told by our own Jen Lee that it might be Mako once again.
Mako might be
TRX
back
के
in
साथ
that
तो
role. I
एक
mean,
चीज बहुत
Maybe the
अच्छी
Grand
है कि
Assault's
उनके
not
पास दो
confirmed yet.
इनिशिएटर है
maybe. Makes sense. I mean,
तो
I
एक
think
ड्यूलिस्ट के साथ अगर दो इनिशिएटर
as
है तो
far as we
आराम
know
से
from
इनको आ
last year,
जाएगा
Mako
तो
more
काफी
of
हद तक
the
इनको आएगा
macro IGL versus
और
kind of
इजीली
some of the
देखो यहाँ पे
micros
बी
more
पे
up
एंट्री
to,
मिल
you
गई
know,
है
individual
क्योंकि
calls,
इनको
kind of,
ट्रैप पता चल जाते हैं
sort of a
इजीली
team
इनको बी
effort in
एंट्री
that
मिल गई है
regard. Paranoia to be sent through. Quick retake here for Nongshim.
Yeah, Tommy trying to just go ahead and flood forward, but doesn't know exactly where they're all at. Mako's able to collect the first one. Hyunmin now arriving here from upper. The Armageddon crashing across the site. Spurred the delay.
इजीली
No one there to
खेलना है
receive the
क्योंकि
damage, but now
4v3
the
है
few remaining players here on the side of Nongshim tried to take some space, but
Oh,
Margaret,
nice.
the healthy
एक
squad,
और round
ends up
आता हुआ
falling.
DRX के
Francis
लिए
down to 14 dead, as Persia will be the last one left.
Nice
And
one.
the Prince cannot make
Very
it
good
happen with
round,
a
very
3K
good
for
round.
Hyunmin, and we are tied up at 2-2.
Yeah, this is just a really nice, solid read by DRX. Found the open space, get into post plants, and you know Termi's got this squad drilled in those moments, and just too many angles for Nongshim to clear here. DRX is going to fan out nicely, hiding in a couple different corners. Hyunmin going to get up in towards upper, creating that extra angle as well. So just so many things that Nongshim has to do to clear this. It
What a
is
shot
very,
raise, what a
very
shot.
challenging retake, and good patience there as well by DRX to keep themselves hidden
काफी
until they
बंदे
can
नए आए हैं
really confirm
DRX में
kills.
यार फ्रीलांस ऐसे करके मैं इनको नहीं जानता
Last hiking forward, Hyunmin passing down there like a ship of the night, and he just gets barrel stuffed by Francis with the Sheriff. Flashback to the line, one of Persia comes
Oh
over
my
2B.
God.
Starting to come online, but now it's just Mako
भाई
left
बहुत
standing.
ज्यादा chaos है नहीं समझ आ
1v2,
रहा
the
है
Vandal
किसके
in
shots
hand, the
लग रहे
spray
हैं
coming across Mako down at 30 HP, but
Oh,
still
1v1.
alive, has the ultimate online. Margaret in a position to be able to recover a weapon.
but Mako जो है वो low है भाई
Will be able to go into this fight, not just a ghost in hand.
This is tough for Mako because you normally assume
130
that the Cypher is on the other side of the map holding down C site, so he has to be really cautious, really slow. That might give enough time here for Margaret to get the read with his utility over where it should be.
Toggling the cam, Mako manages to get flush against the wall here. Might even be
Might
able to
have
sneak
dodged it.
past this. Yeah, it's not being retoggled. He does not clear it. Margaret has absolutely no idea, and he's successfully dodged it out. Tripwire set up. Looks like he's going to cut back over towards B. I
Yeah,
really
Mako
love that
कर
Mako is just
पाएगा ये
taking his
clutch.
time, playing down this clock, knows that time is on his side. Spots out the trip. Quick little hop over.
oh
Margaret,
nice
none the wiser still.
nice nice
Really nice.
Easy
This is
dodge.
going to be challenging regardless for Mako. Going to have to find an opportunity.
Oh, yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not going to play over there anyway.
Surely this won't come back to bite you in the rear.
Yeah, but with Mako being on such low HP, it is just a bucky for
अरे
Margaret.
बॉगी लेके क्यों आया वहाँ
This
गन
is
पड़ी
already
थी
just so much time bought, given the rotation. Margaret having no clue where he's at. It's just like you say, the Bucky, the Ghost. He knows that Mako's going to be low on
बस
health.
क्लोज रेंज नहीं खेलना है वन टैप
Nice
का
up
है
and
वन शॉट वन बॉडी
The wraparound
And
over
gone.
here towards Waterfall.
30 HP only
Mako playing this absolutely
Mako.
gorgeously. Still not out of the woods quite just yet. Cage comes up. Ooh, caught a
ahead.
glimpse there of the head. He's looking to just play this silently. Jumps up over the top. Is running out of time.
Nice,
Sprays it,
well
gets
played,
it
well
done.
played.
And there's the Red Bull
एक
clutch.
और राउंड
Mako
DRX के लिए आता हुआ
coming up huge here for the squad. Giving DRX the
What a
lead.
round.
Losing the weapon, yes. But the victory still is all too sweet.
A
What a
classic
round.
Mako moment there. Such a smart player. You know, for so long considered one of the, not the best controllers on
गुड
the
शॉट
planet.
देखने को मिले
He showed you
वाह
right,
शॉट
right there why, folks. I mean, he's smart, he's got good gameplay, great game sense. We know his shooting can be pretty darn good as well. So
नाइस नाइस
great take there for DRX. That's going to give them the one-round lead and some big ultimates to tool around with as well. Both teams have their nightfalls, but you
जो
have
इस
the
मैप में
showstopper for
अटैकिंग
Hyunmin.
राउंड जीतेगा उसके लिए काफी ज्यादा इजी होने वाला है ये
But a rifle in hand, not opt to pull it out this round. We'll see though, you never know. Still a little bit of mid-pressure created. The door going to be open. They're going to go for the push. Oh,
नाइस
Kinda up the tempo here. Francis is able to trade it back. 1-for-1, some info gained. Jim does maintain control of this C side of the map.
it's a
The Neural
showstopper.
Theft gets the reveal.
As a
ये
showstopper out of
का
DRX's
राउंड है
hands,
बाइंग
though.
राउंड है
Still have the
इसमें
nightfall
बहुत ज्यादा संभल के
for an
खेलना
execute,
पड़ेगा
so
ये
a lot of
राउंड
tools to
हारेंगे तो
work
एक
with.
और ही को लगेगा
Teho utility got a few pieces of that as well, so options, but you're not going to be able to use those blast packs to really create that space early that you're looking for. Smokes are going to come down here from Persia, and it's going to be a check. Baits out the stealth drone. Just the check inside of it. Here comes that Nightfall.
Does get invested, I believe, dodged there by Persia, so should have full audio Ivy at the same time. Though completely and utterly down, but still able to find the kill. Flashback going to be taken down as he re-swings to try to get the bite out. Still get his head taken off. He and Persia now gone. Sight opened up. 2v3. Knowing that one player is going to be a little bit low on HP. Francis and Margaret.
One is
How far do they go to try to bring this round back?
You have a Nightfall. You have all the Fade utility. Make a go of this for sure.
Slow drift forward. Everybody cutting back now in towards screen. It looks like, yep, he's going to pull the trigger on this. It connects on to everyone. Prowler going to be sent. Because that doesn't come close, okay. He's still able to find the shot there on a freeing. Bane
2v2
dancing back here behind the tree, I should say.
लग रहा है राउंड सिक्योर हो चुका है.
Both players now from DRX getting stacked up at backside.
PRX के लिए एक और राउंड सिक्योर हो चुका है.
Tuck around the corners, dodge.
Oh my
out.
god,
Francis
1v1.
will find the third. Still more work to be done, but
No,
time is just not
no,
going to be on his
peeking,
side
not
here.
peeking.
Mako will swing out. Francis will be able to collect it. He gets 3 charges back towards the ultimate.
But round
he cannot
secure है.
stop that spike from going
PRX
off.
ने एक और राउंड
4-2, and he
जीत लिया
doesn't
है
get
और
away.
अनलकी
Just a
रहा
few
यहाँ पे.
inches
एक
from
और
freedom
बार.
there. The DRX will now take the lead by 2 rounds.
Francis.
Yeah, it's again good adjustments, good recovery here by DRX. And the executes are so
Nice
well
one,
drilled
yeah,
already
what a
for
round.
them. Yeah, Ivy able to win one, but then they're going to smother
कुछ
them with
अच्छी
that
picks
Taylor
देखने को
utility.
मिली हमें
Mako's going to TP
NS
into the
की
back
तरफ
during
से.
the Nightfall, trying to use that deafened state to his advantage. So even though it doesn't amount to a ton for Mako, it's still a really cool setup that DRX is showcasing early.
तो
All right,
पहला
well, that's gonna be
टाइम
the
आउट
first
आ
timeout here
चुका
of
है.
the series called
Let's
by
go.
Nongshim. Not going to be happy with where things are
पहला
at.
टाइम आउट आ
Lotus
चुका है.
is
गाइस
their
एक
map
सेकंड
pick.
दो मेरे को.
And so far, we've been seeing DRX successfully shutting down Dambi. He keeps trying to go for these aggressive plays that were very much, working for him in that opening series. This time, though, not so much. DRX pretty wise to it. Yes, there's been some trades off of Dambi's, entries like we just saw there with Hyunmin also getting taken out. It hasn't led to that huge overflow of kills for the side of Nongshim like they're used to getting.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a couple different things. First and foremost, just DRX's mental preparation for it is really, really good. They're not overcommitting to many areas where they're kind of expecting Donby to come in and just explode through some smokes or something like that, where there's going to be some of that utility to follow him up. That Fade Neon combo is something that this team really, really loves, something they've really been able to put to good effect on this map often. They were very, very good last year on Lotus up until the grand finals of Ascension, where they lost in an OT to Boom. They had destroyed them previously, 13-3 on this.
गेम
However,
ओपी DRX जीत
DRX
रही
is
है
very well
भाई
prepared. And
कंफर्म
other than
है.
that, that's also about taking good
भाई,
angles, because
बिल्कुल.
with Neon, if you
आपकी
can
बात
catch
को
them in a
मानता हूँ
straight
मैं.
line, obviously it's
DRX
going to make
ने
your shots
बहुत
easier.
अच्छा
So
भी दिखाया
in that
गेम
previous
प्ले
round, Hyunmin just had a great read on that push through the door,
बट
had
अभी
the
मैच
perfect
काफी
angle to take.
बाकी है
Yes,
तो
it's
अभी कुछ
traded,
नहीं
but
कह सकते.
shutting Danby
पहला
down
टाइम
makes
आउट
things
ले
a lot
चुकी
more
है.
difficult for Nongshim
और
to
एक टाइम आउट
kind of
बचा है NS
prepare,
के पास.
use their protocols the way that they practice, the way that they want to follow up off of that speed and that, sort of distraction that Donby is going to create.
Dambi taking a very far forward position over towards that A lobby. Bucky in hand, waiting on the opposite side of the smoke. Another one does get cycled there by Persia, but now the strike gets ready to come through here on that C side. Up and over the top, the showstopper.
Nice raise, nice.
Gunman, the opening kill, the site broken open. Francis now just dancing around this
Oh
door.
my
Flashback
God,
won't
oh
quite
my
be able to nail
God.
it down. Is very wary about a flank from behind.
Timing.
Wisely read as Persia is on his
Timing.
way. Those footsteps may be canceled just in time to not be heard.
Timing,
Flashback,
bro.
timing.
Timing.
Here behind the box,
I
he's
know
not paying
it's
attention to this angle.
timing.
Hyunmin in the meantime, pushing forward, able to find Ivy, sends out a paint shield to further stay them off, and Persia does manage to find that kill, so weapon's gonna be grabbed for him. Dobby sliding forward, able to find one. Hyunmin taken down, but Bane sat now at water. It's up one, and it all comes down to Persia. Pushes up out of the smoke, will be able to find
Nice
one.
round.
Parting gift
One
kill
more
there,
round
but
for
three will
DRX.
be the final nail in the coffin. 5-2.
3 राउंड की लीड
DRX
आ
not
चुकी
allowing
है
for any
DRX के
half-buy
पास.
shenaniganry to come through.
Yeah, I mean, I like the awareness here from Flashback and DRX, even though it doesn't pay off just because of a timing issue. But this is something that really plagued Zeta during the opening match against Nongshim. It's not accounting for those quick flanks, those quick lurks. I mean, part of the thing that Nongshim is doing here, they're going to be potentially putting pressure on you with the Neon somewhere, and that's going to cause what they hope a reaction from the other squad, where they're going to overcommit forces to make sure that they're dealing with that, and that allows somebody, especially on these 3-site maps, to go push it.
It's worth mentioning that Dambi did pop his ultimate there on that slide forward where he got gunned down. Just the instant cancel, basically. Nothing much found there, but Mako spraying across, catches a headshot. Persia gets taken down. Mako saying, I know you're the new hotness here in Korea as far as controllers are concerned, but I'm the OG. Push up though, Dambi finding a nice timing. Will eventually get caught. It's a quick trade back from Hyunmin. Just gets in ahead of that relay bolt.
He's been doing a great job on those duelist duels. Breaking space open and going in.
Oh, and Hyunmin spotting him out. Can't quite set the aim though, so Ivy does manage to stay
8
alive.
second, guys,
Frames at the same
call
time,
that.
fighting his way out of connector. That's freeing on the corner. It's not ready for it. It's watching over towards site. It's falling to the wayside. The Armageddon was committed here in this round as well. So it all comes down to Mako, and this time he will not be able to get it done. In a round that was looking like it was very much going to go the way of DRX, Nongshim managed to get a grip, close it out. So now 2 rounds separating once more.
Dongshim highlighting their individual firepower in that round. DRX not really able to get some of those combos that we're used to seeing from them sort of come into play. Just a phenomenal shot there. But Ivy so ready for that push from Hyunmin, just outside of the main shell's range. Francis, a great reaction onto freeing. Wins the duel against Flashback. So again, that comes down to a lot of individual moments. Not something that DRX is going to want to allow themselves to have continue to happen, because Nongshim very happy to take those duels in this case. Another seemingly decently pacey C hit. I mean, DRX has been pushing the tempo somewhat. Again, that stealth drone just to clear water. It's going to be dodged by Ivy, I think. I'm pretty sure that...
Yeah, I think he was within the smoke.
Pretty sure, yeah, DRX didn't see that.
I don't think they know that this is quite as reinforced as it is. 3 positions as well coming through. Margaret up over the top of the cage, eventually is able to find the shot there. It's Flashback gets taken down. Free peaks, finds free. Kevin Mako fighting back. Kevin fighting a second. For a little bit more, but can't make it happen. Bane at the same time, though, still alive. 97 HP, 16 armor. The plant now coming through Persia. On that CT side.
Just needs to dodge his paranoia. Has a C's left to try to delay this plant.
Once out towards Mound, spots nothing. Persia, the slow creep forward, the crouch there. Head, oh, Pixel, out of place, spotted it would seem. Just dancing around the boxes, and Bane, welcome back, closes it out. 6-3 TRX. Not allowing for Nongshim to string together any found wins.
Yeah, you can see this time Nongshim reads that it's likely going to be a C hit, and is pretty well prepared for it and comes out of it. Essentially, even Stevens, good pickup there, good changeup where the util is going to be for the Cypher. Get a spot, make it an easy up and over, an easy double for Margaret. And DRX so good to trade here, just storming through onto the site. Great confidence, great follow through on the play calls being made by whoever it may be. But Hyunmin just having a really solid start here as this new duelist for DRX. One away from another showstopper. Again, has been doing a great job keeping Dambi in check. He's been asked at a lot of times to be that point man to shut down that aggression that Nongshim loves. Let's see, we're going to try to make another B hit go through here.
It's in right over top of the wire as well. The Prowler scouts it out as the rest of the players go pushing forward. Looking to try to set the nade here as the Bucky comes through, but Hyunmin with covering fire is able to find damage, shut him down. More real damage can be dealt. Margaret pushing up. Has managed to find one, but he's quickly traded out by Bane. And now, the 2-player advantage. DRX looking like they are keeping their foot here on the accelerator.
Yeah, this is phenomenal for DRX. They're once again going to be able to fan out 4 corners of B covered. Persia, Francis, I mean, we know they can be clutch as heck, but given this setup, given the spots, given the info that DRX has, this is very, very difficult.
The slow creep up. Persia pulling back for just a moment. Hyunmin, however, absolutely ready on the angle and is snappy to readjust for the 3rd and final kill. 7-3, DRX looking dominant as ever here on Lotus.
DRX is doing a great job in doing something fairly simple, and that's being a little bit hard to predict exactly what site they're going to be going at, what speed they're going to be going at, because they've been upping the tempo a lot. They've been going for these open sites. If they don't meet any resistance at the front of the B, they're just going to accelerate, and that's, you know, a free site for them, a free plant. They're going to fan out. Yeah, it's against a weaker buy, but it's got to feel really nice right now for DRX, and you're able to hang on to a couple big ults. That Showstopper and the Viper's Pit going to be available. Tons of counter utility, though. Can use that Nightfall. Great to try to clear a Viper's Pit. Viper's Pit of their own as well for Ivy, plus the Neural Theft for Margaret. So you do have ways to deal with your opponent's ultimates. It's just Hyunmin, can he find some value with this Showstopper? Looks like they're not going to give him the opportunity.
Yeah, bounces his way forward. Everybody here from Nongshim just quickly backpedaling. Sends it out, nothing going to be spotted there. Pit going to be used now, invested here from Flashback. There's the Nightfall will be used to try to go ahead and push forward into this one. In Bane's going to be caught in a smoke, so a solid opening kill, but Hyunmin up on top of the box, takes out 2! How does he get away with it? Persia, Francis both on the floor, swings into the corner, looks for a little bit more there. Dambi, with that judge in hand, is able to strike him down. A 3v3, the judge still is absolutely tearing them to pieces.
Nice
and Dambi
retake,
now as an
bro.
electric
Bada
round,
retake.
as Nongshim managed to counter,
एक
push their way
बहुत
back into the
जबरदस्त
C site,
retake
and
देखने
get
को
up
मिला
to 4.
है NS
Yeah,
की
it's just a
तरफ से.
phenomenal read,
Very good
phenomenal
retake,
game
bro, very
plan
good.
from Nongshim and Francis, understanding their win conditions of their opponents so well, understanding exactly how and where those ults are going to be utilized and how they can counter it. The Nightfall there is going to get Bane. Yes, a great positioning here from Hyunmin and a couple great shots as well, but this judge also so valuable in a Viper's Pit, something that could turn the tides against that big ultimate. Dambi puts it to perfect use.
I mean, you would have thought that they were in the
Nice
enemy
retake, guys,
pit,
nice
getting,
retake.
decayed down, so the judge just kills them instantly.
Yeah, right?
So much value from that one, but Nongshim now in a decent position to try to close out the 7-5 half. Things pretty neck and neck. 4 ultimates available here for them. The pit already invested on that C site. They can find a kill. Neural Def will come through from Margaret.
Yeah, you know, with the judge, it doesn't really matter if you have 1 HP or 100. It's still going to kill pretty quick, so I like the choice. Mako, got the spot. Couldn't connect on a Francis.
Francis is looking like he still wants a challenge for this one, though. He's swinging out wide.
Oh,
And, Francis, he goes for the peek there, sends out the C's. Mako just TPs into the corner, but Francis absolutely takes the brunt of that one, down to 41.
he was playing with fire. I mean, he knew the whole time there might be another player there. Still try to test it. Might break the door. Hyunmin right around the corner. Couple players there.
Quick TP check in from Mako, and Francis trying to close the door on him. Somehow gets the shot. They're on the flashback. Now the Neural Depth invested. It's just Bane, Mako
एक
left
और
standing.
राउंड आ रहा है
Tries to
मुझे
drag
लग
it
रहा
across,
है
tries to find him,
NS
but
के लिए
Persia,
और ये
he's
half
just
का
straight to the
last
right,
round
crouching
half
straight
है.
to the right. Comes up with the goods. Now Bane is all on his lonesome. Lightning Fingers here in play, finds the first one, does
तो
well.
पहला हाफ
In the
खत्म
chaos
होता
to
हुआ
find the
और
elimination there on to
वेरी
Ivy,
गुड
but
हाफ
in the
कह
end,
सकते हो
Nongshim
उसे
will
क्योंकि
be able to
काफी
close out
अच्छा
the
हाफ
last 2
देखने
rounds
को
of the
मिला
half,
हमें
making for a
इसमें.
7-5
PRX ने
scoreline.
2
Yeah,
राउंड
so
की
they were
जीती
finally
है
able to
और
kind of get a pretty good read on the
और
timings
एक
of when they
राउंड
could
2
shut
राउंड से
things down.
पीछे है
One
NS
round
तो
was just a
एक
really
सेकंड
good
रुकते हैं
counterplay
गाइस सेकंड हाफ
to their opponent's ult.
Show me this again, because I didn't even... Yeah, he thought he killed Freeing.
Yeah,
he
I
killed
thought
the
he
guy
did.
behind Freeing that he didn't even know was there.
I thought he got freeing for a second there too. That was a bit on the lucky side, we'll say. But you know what? Better lucky than good, I always say. Actually, that's not true at all. There's no truth to that statement. Man, that was fast.
Yeah, very much so. But a solid recovery here from Nongshim at the end.
Yeah.
Considering how things were going for the majority of that half, it was looking like DRX were going to
Let's
be able to string
go.
together, 9-3, 10-2, something to that effect. But being able to get up to 5, as they themselves now get ready to go on the attack, where
20
Dambi
seconds
can,
में हमें
do the most of his
सेकंड
downbeat.
हाफ में पहुंच जाएंगे हम.
There's still absolutely an opportunity here for them, especially if they can pick up that other pistol round win.
Yeah, you would expect that this is going to be prime Dambi time. And, again, this is
यार
the
कुछ तो
side
ऑर्डर
of the
करना
map where
चाहिए
generally
भाई.
teams are
लग
going
तो
to
ऐसा ही रहा है
do a bit
मुझे.
more damage. So, I think you're perfectly happy with
भूख
5
लग रही है मेरे को.
as Nongshim there on your defender's side. You should be feeling very confident coming into this half of the map. Big questions on DRX. How are you going to slow this down? Are you just going to try to maybe just play for retake more since you've got the Taeho, right? Like, you've got a lot more ability to sort of just backpedal, maybe, see if you can get an opening pick on their executes if you're in an off-angle position, and then just have a fallback position where you can wait for the reinforcements, wait for that initiator utility to come back you up to try to make the retakes happen. Because the executes looked really good for DRX when they met resistance against Nongshim. So that's going to be something that I think they should be considering leading into here in the second half.
Similarly to the conversation around Dambi moving to attack, this is maybe a half where we can see a bit more impact and agency from Flashback, who so far has been fairly absent. Util's been put in, but 1-9 on the scoreline at the moment. See how he fares. Currently is still anchoring over towards C, but Mako getting revealed out here, holding his ground. He's swinging and knows that they're going to be decayed. Cleans up 2. Francis, Dambi, both going to be struck down. Ivy fighting back, able to find 1, catches a glimpse there onto Bane, but cannot find him. That smoke ends up getting bloomed. Mako just going to hightail it out.
Oh my god, I think Margaret slipped the defenses. Is anybody going to be able to read this? I don't think they have any clue. I don't think they have.
A very difficult one to try to get any kind of sense of here.
And this is going to be one of the big problems without a traditional Sentinel here for DRX. You don't have a Cypher or a Killjoy of your own, so there's going to be open gaps in the space. that you're going to have to be very diligent about making sure are thought about or taken care of. And I think that DRX is in
Mako,
big trouble.
does this get red at all?
30
Ivy is
seconds
dangerously low. Mako plays it absolutely perfectly!
Spike down A.
The 4K, Margaret, yeah, he'll be able to kill him off. He'll deny the ace, but Mako has absolutely carried them through this round.
I have retrieved the spike.
How does he keep doing it? He's just unbelievable.
Planted.
Now it's all on Margaret. The cam cleared out, knows that they're already here within the site, needs to try to find every single headshot, and he can't find one.
It's very tough, very tough, very tough.
Mako, doing only as Mako can, hits DRX the pistol here in the second half and moves them up now 8-5.
I mean, you have to love it. Back to Pacific and back to Mako being a brilliant controller, just outsmarting his opponents. This is a great setup there with the C's. He used the paranoia early to set that up, waited for Dombi to try to accelerate, and that's when they let loose. That's when Bane lets loose with the C's. Mako's able to follow it up perfectly, hides in there, and I thought that Margaret flank was going to be devastating. Didn't even matter because Mako was there.
When you do everything right as the lurker, the rest of your team dies around you.
The story of the Sentinel's life.
Swing out here, slide forward. Dombi putting that bucket to use. Ends up getting gunned down here though. Ivy doing well to trade it back.
एक अच्छा राउंड आ गया है अभी
Picked up
तक
as there's a bulldog
इसके
there out
लिए राउंड
front.
में काफी बढ़िया
Now
से
a
पिक्स
3v3, Guardian Bulldog, Sheriff in hand.
This is very
Throw
concerning.
Bulldogs
TRX
अभी
tried
भी
to
रह गई
challenge
हैं
the early
PRX के
executes
पास
for Nongshim. That's
और
something I don't think you want to be doing too often.
Cage triggered.
You gotta
one
let them
Bulldog and one Guardian
try
के
to make them
साथ
burn some of
अभी
those
भी दो
abilities
बंदे
early, the
बचे
relay
हैं
bolt,
NS के पास
some of the fade util, to try to make it so they have to rely on just the speed alone of Dombi to get into sites, to get plants down. And even though you have way better guns, I mean, again, we've seen this so
एक
many
तरफ
times
walking
that
करते हुए
Dombi's going to grab a shotgun. It doesn't matter what gun you have in your hand. If he gets close
ये
enough,
बिल्कुल
he
खाली
can
है
very easily win those fights.
सिटी पे खेल
Something
रहा
that
है
has
बंदा
to be in the back of your mind.
या इन्फो आ चुकी है गाइस
Well, A site opened up. Nongshim feeling comfortable enough to start pushing forward. Plant will come through. Rotation
30
still a
seconds
ways
left.
away here from DRX, so
Planted.
Wiley just wait, play this patiently. Get fully clustered up.
Yeah, you got a little bit of util. Prowler sees. Got one of the Teo mollies and the concuss, so could potentially make your way through, but man, Nongshim is playing so far back on this. They've got that camera as well. Give them some info if anybody were to come through stairs. Doesn't catch anybody.
Yeah, just a hair off on those. Bounces in the nade as well. That's dodged out by Ivy. Now the swing in.
नाइस राउंड गाइस नाइस
And there's
राउंड
going to be another
यार
4K for the umpteenth time here on this
DRX
map.
को बिल्कुल मौका नहीं दिया और बाइंग राउंड में
winning out
DRX
here
को एक
In that
बढ़िया
eco.
सा झटका देकर ये
That's
राउंड निकाल लिया
devastating. Just felt like maybe they were going to be able to catch players at Nongshim with that Teho util. Doesn't get a single person. And again, you know, you got to be real careful with how and when you
वॉचिंग कितनी आ रही
challenge
है मेरे को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है
Nongshim. They're so good at playing off the back of Dombi. They have so much experience at following up, no matter what the situation is. Those shotguns, once again, going to be in their hands. Dombi,
There's the judge.
yep, grabbing a judge. Let's see what they want to do. This time they're actually just kind of fanning out a bit, looking for picks, leaving the spike all the way into spawn. I don't know if they're like worried about some kind of tricky Mako TP or something there initially.
Seems like they're concerned about some kind of aggression coming through, maybe.
Sure, for sure. He was tucked all the way in the back corner.
I'm out of here.
Was Francis. Just flashback with a shorty. See if he can outduel the shotgun.
Heavy reinforcement here.
सुहाना वेलकम टू
Shorty
द स्ट्रीम
online and
गेम नहीं
well,
खेलोगे
there goes the first
तो
pump.
क्या
Tries to get the snake bite down, but just can't
खेलेंगे
make it
यार
happen.
बट
Damage
अभी
just a
तो
little bit
मैचेस
faster.
चल रहे हैं
Swings
VCT
onto the
के
corner. One shot, one kill. Freeing taken down. Stampy looking
Evening
for
में
more.
खेलेंगे गेम
Just barely
नो स्ट्रेस
is denied getting it. This gets shut down, Mako. We'll go ahead and scoop up that judge, but now the A site has been completely opened up, and you have Persia perched forward here in the B site, just tucked in alongside the boxes.
Yeah, another thing that Persia loves to do. Saw it against Zeta.
They seemingly read this decently well. Can they read this one, though?
एक और बार
Might be
DRX
pushed out
को
of upper, the approach coming through from stairs. And okay, Mako will be able to find one. Francis now making his position known as Francis trying to just ignore Hyunmin, saying, okay, I'll give my life to be able to go ahead and get this extra kill. Doesn't manage to make it happen.
1v1.
Now Hyunmin in a position to do some additional damage.
1v1.
6 shots remaining.
Nice
One
round.
there.
Let's go.
Right to the stomach will put Hyunmin
एक
down.
round
That is
पीछे रह
such
गई है अब
significant damage out here from DRX.
काफी
DRX
खतरनाक
does
match
at times
चल रहा हुआ।
have a really good read on some of the things that Nongshim wants to do. Checking those corners nicely, able to fire back, you know, at range very, very well with weaker weaponry. This is a normal Dombi stuff.
Shot, यार,
Try to
Dombi.
slow him down, try to use that fade
Oh,
utility.
nice one, यार.
Doesn't matter. A bit of an up and over there. I get the play there to just ignore the raise and try to go for the kill.
Yeah.
Rely on, you know, getting that numbers advantage
ये round
that you're going to
skills
have
का था.
behind you anyway, even if you can
बहुत
trade it.
ज़्यादा बढ़िया skills देखने को
But,
मिली ये
didn't
round
quite
मुझे.
pan out. Still, Nongshim gets the round.
Very
and
impressive, bro. Very
Judge
impressive.
for Dombi here on this attacker
Agreed.
side. Just Bane left alone with the fade to watch B. And again, I think you really got to think about trying to just play for, you know, maybe you get a quick pick, then just back out, play for retakes. This is going to be so tricky to try to contest this team at the point of attack. Other than what we saw in the pistol round with Mako, but this time around right now doesn't have the fade for the backup at Rebel. So might have to cede some of this control over.
Malco here on his lonesome effectively. Spots up Francis. Here's the rush coming through. Gonna actually TP up on top and
Oh,
they cannot read
he's
this
no
at
idea.
all. Back to cross, finds the shot, but eventually, no! Gets bailed out for a period of time. Hyunmin coming up with 3!
One enemy
Absolutely massacres them!
What a round by
Mako falls, but
DRX.
suddenly
What a
it's just
round by
Margaret left on the
DRX.
opposite side. Mako playing that gorgeously and Hyunmin coming to the
Best
rescue.
round है भाई ये. Best round है.
30 seconds left.
Jump peak should have been spotted there. I believe
जो
Bane.
चढ़ के खेल रहा है ना DRX
Should have been
वो
noted.
वही ज़्यादा उनको round की lead दे रहा है.
Though, swinging forward. Knows exactly where they are, but
Nice
is struggling
round,
to try to
yeah.
isolate, and he cannot. Hyunmin with the 4K.
But
One more
That
round
was
for
all set by
DRX.
Mako.
अब 2
Yes.
round की lead के
That
साथ
is-
DRX आगे
he
बढ़
is
रहा है
just
भाई.
outthinking his opponents. I mean, this is that veteran presence that he brings to you.
बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं
To
था
have the
नियॉन को
wherewithal
और
to TP
क्या
up on top of
जबरदस्त
Rubble
कवर
there?
दिया है यहाँ पर रेस ने. Well
Unbelievable.
played यार, well
and
played.
he's got that plan probably from the get-go there. He's like, oh, I'm going to throw the
Fully
paranoia, and then while
teamwork
they're
है
blind, I'm
और
going to jump up top. They're
भाई
going to
रेस
have
का
no
तो
idea.
कमाल चल रहा है.
Young-
21
yeah,
skills कर
Hunmin
चुकी है
come over.
already मैको और
These kills are for you.
वाइपर कैरी हो रही है.
It's selfless, unbelievable play. It's like duelist-esque plays on the Omen there.
2 round की lead
Just,
अभी
he is
DRX के
such
पास.
a stalwart.
वो काफी
tremendous
ज़्यादा
player.
aggressive है
Lack of
DRX
superlatives that come
और
that I can think
aggressions
of,
में ही वो
because
round
he's so
जीती
good.
है. अगर वो ज़्यादा hold करती है तो वो rounds
He's been-
आराम
he's
से ले
literally
जाती है.
single-handedly
But
won
aggression में
3-4
काफी अच्छा
rounds for
देखने को मिला है
DRX.
मुझे.
In this game,
To that effect. MB. Kate down low, still pushing forward.
Oh.
Dodging out nades.
Face your fear.
As there's going to be the nice
Side
ball crashing
getaway.
across from
Oh,
short
wow,
range.
this-
Able to find one free and going to be taken
Finally.
down. Hyunmin in the push forward, trying to maintain control here in upper, but Ivy's going to be able to
Nice
find that
push,
kill.
yeah.
Gets another
Nice
one
push,
across
Anas.
onto Bane. The reveal now
Nice
coming
push,
out
nice push.
as Flashback
Oh.
arrives. Cleans up 2 kills right before the pop of the Neural.
Viper is back.
It's reping, but Mako now
Viper is back.
swung on. Persia approaching
2v2.
slowly and steadily here from behind. Notes him, but Mako not before he's able to find that kill.
Oh,
Gives Flashback maybe an
1v1.
opportunity. The paranoia will hold him at bay.
क्या ये 1v1 हो पाएगा?
Toxin screen down.
Flashback slowly making his way forward, poking and
Flashback
prodding.
ये
Takes
अपना
out over
better
towards
round
Spike. Nothing
करेंगे.
going to be noted there. Rotation now from Persia, making his way across.
दोनों जने
Do that
पीछे
A connector
जाते हुए
door.
बिल्कुल भी पीक नहीं दे रहे हैं.
this is impossible to read.
Doesn't have a bite.
Tapping process.
Tap the hold. Can get it up to half here. Does he just hold it the
Oh.
whole way through? Persia's
Whoa,
creeping forward,
nice
but it was so
round.
damn close. Flashback nearly. There's Chuck's egg on their
flashback,
base, but
very
they
good,
will
very
be able to
good,
get
भाई.
away from that. 8 to 9,
Nice
one
to
round
picks.
separating.
Flashback
This
में 2
continues to
kills
be
किए
a
हैं
hell of a
सामने.
brawl.
Well
Yeah,
played, well
and
played.
it's, again, another round where it's so difficult to deal with no shape. Just some really nice shots on the entry here. Good understanding
Nice round.
of space by Ivy, where his opponents are likely to be set up. And
ये
then
जो
these burst
पीछे से
alerts.
मारा है ना ये ज़्यादा
It's going to be all over the map. Again,
ले गया.
especially without a sentinel. They're going to be trying to push towards your
और
spawn,
DRX
push
ने ले
angles.
लिया है अपना
It's gonna
पहला
be a
टाइम
timeout
आउट.
for
अब दोनों
DRX.
टीमों ने अपने
Lot
पहले
of
पहले
back and
टाइम
forth
आउट
here.
यूज कर लिए हैं. अब
Nongshim took
बचे
one very
एक
early
टाइम
on
आउट.
when DRX started stringing rounds together. What does Termi want to have to say? I guess part of your methodology here for DRX is seemingly to try to contest some of these
गाइस जो भी नया जुड़ा है
plans
लाइक करो
because you
वीडियो
don't
को,
have a
चैनल
cycle,
को
because you're kind of
सब्सक्राइब
forced
करो,
into these positions where
लाल
you
बटन
can't
को
rely
दबाओ
on the
जो भी
info
नया
game
नया जुड़ा है स्ट्रीम पे। और अब
in the
VCT के
traditional
टूर्नामेंट
sense. Kind
स्टार्ट
of
हो
use
चुके
your
हैं, तो
bodies a
इसी
little
तरीके
bit
से
more. Yes, you
स्ट्रीम
have the Tejo
करी जाएगी
abilities. Yes, you have
VCT
some of the
गेम्स
fade
की, तो
abilities.
बने रहो यार और लाइक
But
और
you're not going
सब्सक्राइब
to have the
करना
ability
मत
to kind of
भूलो
keep track
चैनल।
of some of those flanks and maybe just trying to square up with them at times. And look, when you've got players like Mako who can just bamboozle the heck out of your opponents, that does work. Kind of curious, after this timeout, should have been enough money, I believe, for DRX. Come through with most of a buy.
You got a showstopper on Hyunmin, so he'll go for a stinger for now, but it's going to be half armors aside from Flashback, who does opt to go for the regen.
He's got that showstopper. Let's see if they're a little bit more patient with it. It's just going to be Flashback on his own at C. I mean, I think this is something Nongshin was talking about.
His hair there.
Yeah. But I think this is something Nongshin was talking about during the timeout. Flashback's going to challenge this.
Looks like he's going to try to do that. Goes for the ADS, but an 8 HP surviving. Freeing, snapping upon the headshot, even though it wasn't necessary, but Margaret will put him down, so it's still going to be a trade up, and now the pit invested here from Nongshim on the C site. TP from Mako.
Spike planted.
One's in over towards back site. Showstopper, decent tool to try to flush people out of a pit, but at least want one more kill, perhaps, before you go ahead and hit the go button on this.
The angle he's coming at could be difficult. If he's going to even pop the ultimate, going to grab a gun first.
Has the blast packs for it, but looks like the weapon, the call to save might just be made here. He ends up getting ping revealed here from the Haunt. And yeah, it looks like the call to just drift away, hold on to the weaponry will be made. Not something that DRX is going to be wanting to see here, especially the coaching staff off the back of the timeout. But that's going to bring us to parity now, 9-9.
Yeah, I think Flashback there tries to use some of that utility against Nongshim, tries to use the smokes and the chaos to see if he can find a few freebies, but not going to be the case. Nongshim's Danbi just playing with a sensitivity through the roof with a judge in hand. He's just going to be scanning every angle as he's zooming around. I mean, here he's just checking everything. Sees one, says, I missed Flashback. Where'd he go?
His play, you know, it's unique. It's not something that we're used to seeing. It's a little kitschy, but it's smooth.
Danbi?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you going for here? Did you have an analogy lined up for that?
No, it's just amazing how he looks and just how everything just connects so well.
I know. He is. It's like watching an ice skater, like a figure skater. He's just so graceful in his own way.
Or just like he's like freestyling.
Yeah.
On the street.
Yeah. That's a good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like a slide forward. Mako will be able to shut him down.
Good paranoia.
Spots at the gun barrel there for a brief little moment.
Poison's off.
Well.
Oh, there we go. Childish Dambino. We can call him that.
Ooh. Nice. Very. I approve. That's a good one.
Lock it in.
I'm a big Donald Glover fan as well. So.
Okay, well, a couple shots to the rear there.
Ow.
Margaret getting gumped.
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
He got shot in the buttocks.
Gonna go show it to the president.
Flashback.
Oh, this is
इक्वलाइज हो चुका है ये मैच और एक और लीड फ्लैशबैक में दिखा दिया है कि वो क्या है।
Unreal.
अभी तक पूरा मैच अच्छा नहीं गया था फ्लैशबैक के लिए, बट ये 3 के लिए बता दिया है कि वो काफी ज्यादा बेटर कर रहा है।
Just mow him down. The Guardian as well. Gonna drop it over to Freeing, but absolutely crazy stuff. Spike down, round over. Margaret, nothing left to do but save this gun. See if there's anybody who's gonna come moving your way, but I kind of doubt it. That gives Flashback the Viper's Pit as well.
Ain't no way in hell. On DRX. A flawless shutdown to reestablish the lead. Flashback clearly not happy with this, you know, moderate lack of involvement in some of the previous rounds.
एक बार फिर से इक्वलाइजर के बाद
Nongshim
लीड
get
ले
tied up
लिया
against
DRX
them.
ने।
Fantastic shutdown from
एक
Mako
बार
started
फिर
all
से
off.
DRX लीड ले चुका है।
It'd be hard to imagine that Flashback isn't going to come alive at some point during this match. He was too darn good last year in his rookie season. Just a cracked aimer. It's only a matter of time before he starts showing up. Do have that showstopper still. Again, the Viper's Pit available, so let's see if DRX just wants to pop the Viper's Pit off the rip. Mako sitting there with flashback, so both of your controllers on the other side of the map. So if there's any kind of A pressure here, it would be pretty tricky to navigate for DRX potentially. You're just leaving Hyunbin on his own. Try to lock down Rebel, however.
Oh my god.
Nongshim gonna be stalled up by the stealth drone towards B.
ये round बहुत
Pull the
important
trigger
है
on that if they're gonna try a different angle.
NS के लिए.
They do get a little bit of confirmation from the Rays. The Prowler there kind of show a little bit of extra force towards Rebel to keep that position locked down. So DRX has great map control, great understanding of what's going on here. Just so much pressure on Hyunmin if anything goes his direction. But it looks like this is a setup for B. Oh, the timing on that.
Yeah, sees, and that's going to be the tap on the door. I mean, flashback, he does have that pit available. Does he invest it? For now, it's just going to be the Bite to try to go ahead and stave them off. The on reveal coming through. Bite at his feet. It looks like maybe a quick peek back in from Dambi. But ultimately, C-Site is where they want to go. Paranoia going to be popped, sent through, slide into the back, flashback annihilated as Ivy gets taken down. Mako eating some damage, trying to keep me away. Ends up falling with Freeing, comes up with 2. Persia, Dambi, both going to be eliminated now into the 3v3. Now the 3v2. We're getting called in across the top. Red peaks, and
One more round for the RX. Let's go.
Ivy and Margaret both knocked down, and Freeing has been freed up to frag.
Fantastic from Freeing. Absolutely fantastic. This looked like it was going to be pretty solid for a Nongshim. This is a good start. This is just, you know, Dambi just sliding through. Lightning Fingers available. Goodness gracious. That is filthy. Whew. Oh,
Unreal.
Freeing.
Yeah, put your hands up. Go for it. Unreal.
ये आखिरी
final
टाइम
timeout
आउट
call
एलिस
here
के
from
लिए इस
Nongshim.
मैप का. क्या ये मैप ओटी की
Still in
तरफ
with a
जाएगा
shout, but these last
या
2
फोर्स
rounds
बाय
of
करना
DRX
ही
have been
होगा
just
क्योंकि अगर
brutal.
ये राउंड इको करती है
Just
तो
swimming.
सीधा मैच पॉइंट जाएगी
Swimming right now.
DRX
Just
2
unbelievable.
राउंड की लीड के साथ आगे
love
बढ़ी हुई
this.
है DRX.
I mean,
देखते क्या होता है guys.
DRX is very confident to take these fights, and in this case, it's kind of mid-execute. They've got the information the whole round. Like, this all starts with the way they're controlling space in the beginning of that, and they're able to kind of keep track of what's going on, and they're using their util to constantly thwart the initial ideas, right? The B hit, thwarted. You throw down the snake bite, thwarted at C. You're forcing them to kind of rethink, and that's allowing you to shift all your other forces back towards C, get those players into positionings where they can contest that execute. Yeah, there might be some rounds where Dambi just does Dambi things and runs you over, but in this case, Freeing wasn't having any of it. Shut it all right down. So it's going to be a weaker buy for Nongshim, but they're very dangerous regardless.
For sure.
That shotgun in Dambi's hands is always concerning.
2 rounds to go to try to tie it up here for Nongshim. 2 rounds to go for DRX to close this out. And map losses are not something that Nongshim / Simprissa have been very familiar with across
3
the last
sheriffs
year
and
play.
1 buggy 1 guardian के साथ
Something that
ये
DRX in
राउंड
their
को
own right,
4 sleep
like
पाए गए हैं
unhappy
लोगों
about
ने.
is catching a glimpse, but as he read that Dambi actually didn't make his exit. No, that Prowler, I believe, ends up skirting right past him. Will start sliding out as TP in from behind, flashback noting that and clearing it.
And
Tries
वाइपर
to
की
join it,
info
but
आ
cannot
चुकी है
deny the
लोगों के
plan.
पास.
This is a great call from
साइड
Nongshim,
ओपनिंग को
dialing
मिल
up a
चुकी है,
fake
प्लांट
from
हो चुका है,
Dambi.
बस रीटेक.
Oh, and a great push
Oh,
out from
nice.
Francis with the Sheriff.
So they greed for a weapon though. Launch over the top will get cleared. Now they know they can't safely
5v4
try to pick
hai.
that up. Paranoia sent out here from Mako over at Waterfall. Tuck into the corner. Margaret eating some spam as Francis is going to try to take the fight to them. Pushing forward. Hyunbin now arriving on the site, but Francis is able to find 1 free and going to be taken down. Mako answering that back. Margaret here
4v3
pushing right alongside the outskirt here of the wall. Eventually falls, but is able to find 1.
2v2
2v2 with Hyunbin down to 30. Time not on their side. Ivy missing the timing. The swing around the back.
Nice
the Bucky comes
round
through
by
simultaneously. Dambi and Ivy will find the final blows, and Nongshim will once again bring this deficit down to 1.
A great play call here from Francis. Send Dambi over towards A. Just the whole goal there is to buy time. Just be annoying. You don't necessarily need to get kills. Just don't die. Buy us enough time to take C for free. Let us set up for these post plants. And then we can swing out, catch DRX off guard. Francis with that big opener. Ivy and Dambi all over that C site. Just left DRX guessing the whole time. And look, that's a lot of teams when you're going up against this Nongshim squad. It's hard to keep track of them once they get their heads on straight.
Might just be a hard push up in here to the B site. Here they bolt out across the
Oh, he's
corner.
passed.
Slide through, yeah. Does end up missing Freeing. Bear's gonna double back. Now he's reading this, but freeing is a little bit better. Expects him there on that corner. Does shut him down. And Nongshim unable to scale forward into the site means they don't gain much for that sacrifice there from Dambi. Nightfall now is looking to save them off. I pushes forward, does manage to get a very nice hit there onto Mako, but it's immediately traded back.
3v4.
Slip past.
Yep. And now the plan coming through here on Odyssey site. DRX still just got to stay clustered. This gives an opportunity for Nongshim to get themselves into it as good of a post-plant setup as they can find.
A little bit of util to work with for the side of DRX. You have the Haunt, you have a Snake Bite, you have the Guided Salvo. So could at least clear the site proper, but Nongshim seemingly okay with that. We're going to set up for the long-range corner plan.
2 waterfall and
here,
2
waterfall
city के
back.
साथ ये
Launch over
retake
top,
की
spotting
planning
nothing,
की
just a
है
quick little hop up
PRX
from
ने.
Hitman, gets the tap. Nightfall now going to be sent through, and that's going to connect onto everybody. The pit once again going to be play. Decays across the board, splashback, reveal, drops down, stays safe. Blast back out. Youngman trying to take some space, but it's just a shooting gallery.
What
There's the
a
reveals,
retake,
there's the
what a
kills.
retake,
And
guys.
there's us tied up 11-11. Make
Post
a
plan,
wish.
what a
Yeah,
post
DRX
plan.
knows they have to
क्या
try to
खेले
push
भाई ये
out.
लोग post
They
plan.
know if
retake
they're
नहीं,
going to get
post
that
plan, sorry. अरे मैं
defuse
iron का बंदा हूँ
secured,
यार मुझे.
their higher percentage option
हाँ,
is to
इतना अच्छा.
make a go of an execute towards the mound.
ठंडी क्यों लग रही है
It
मुझे
just
यार?
gets shut right down. Phenomenal shooting from Nongshim. There's a great lurk from Ivy. Mako had no idea anybody could get through there, and we're seeing that cause DRX problems from time to time. Even though they're able to keep Dambi in check, pretty loud when he goes scooting by towards gravel.
एक और equalizer
allows
आता
Ivy
हुआ
again
NS
to
की
get
तरफ से
through.
और ये match
This is kind of something that's got to be
बहुत
concerning
ज़्यादा.
for DRX. Something you have to talk
बहुत
about
ज़्यादा ही
is what do you do
difficult
now that
होता जा रहा है.
Nongshim is starting to dig deeper into the playbook. They're starting to show you that what Dambi is doing isn't necessarily what the rest of Nongshim is doing.
Well, now, nothing left on the table. All timeouts expended. See who is going to be able to take that first step towards map point. And whether or not this just ends up going to overtime.
Sure feels like it.
Even the back and forth, yeah, it feels like damn near an inevitability. We shall see. Coaches muted the players, left to their own devices from now on.
इतना close
See what
match भाई
unfurls
ऐसे ही
as we
होते हैं
jump
VCT के matches.
Into round number 23.
Remain भाई.
Judge, of course, still here in the hands of the challenge Gambino.
Haha.
We're gonna make that stick.
I like that one. I'm on board.
अगर ये round NS जीत जाती है
Cleared. Mako just going for a little bit of
तो
spray
match
there.
point
Stop
दोनों
him
ही
out.
टीमों के लिए ये match point हो सकता है ये match.
No real.
ये round decide करेगा कौन
Maybe
match
slight
point के लिए
young man.
खेलने वाला है
Oh, goes for the jump peek, and
match.
Margaret is able to collect that one. Solid
क्या
trade
ये
back.
overtime जाएगा
One
match
of the
पहला ही
gets cleared
match
out, knows that there's going to be somebody over towards that
आज
baby door. Bane
upper
now just
round
drifting
2
back
के
over
लिए
towards the
Kickoff
site itself.
या जाएगा
Seems like Nongshim
अपने
looking back for a moment, at least passing the spike over to Persia's
overtime
hands.
में
May
या
look
match
to try to
point करके
explore this side of the
secure
map a
करेगी
little
एक
bit more
team.
thoroughly.
They're
This
setting
match
up for
को.
another fake. The pings are coming down that they're
Snap
going to let
number
loose with
1
some
को.
util to clear Mako out of waterfall. And then try to just see what they can do. Then you have the backup option over towards A.
Might try to delay, but Dambi gets forward. Judge hit, not connecting, immediately slides back away from his own relay. Ball tries to go up and over the top, and Mako.
Poison's off.
he
just
tries so
enough
hard
clips,
he
finds the
tries so
headshot.
hard
Now it's gonna
बहुत
be a man
बहुत
advantage
कोशिश
here for the
करी
side of
भाई
DRX.
Noam ने well
Good
try
awareness
Noam.
from Bane. Kept himself hidden. Nongshim
30
actually
seconds
going
left.
to make a double move here. They're going to try to completely fake out DRX. It's been a fake and then a go towards another site. So DRX biting a little bit. Mako already over towards spawn. Has to be so well aware that Margaret could be deep here.
Very wise
Oh,
to it. He's going to find the
timing,
timing. The
timing.
rewards reaped here. Mako coming up huge.
10
और
Right,
DRX ने
boss,
ये
back,
round
dancing around,
secure
spike is
किया
now
है
dropped here on the floor, and there's just no shot, no
पहला
time.
match point DRX के
Francis
लिए है
not gonna be
और
given the
DRX
opportunity.
पहुंच चुकी
Free
है अपने match
swings the
point पे
corner, cuts him down the size, and DRX will be able to get up
Match point.
to map point.
Yeah, a great timeout here by Termi to talk his team how they can deal with some of these fakes, with some of the
Yeah,
counter ideas that
NS
Nongshim is
एक और
trying to
round
do.
जीत
So
कर
step one, keep your feet
यहाँ पे
planted. Wait until you know where that
overtime
spike
ले
is.
जा
Wait until you
पाएगी
know
ये
where the
match को या
execute truly
secure
is.
करेगी ये map
Give Domdi a little bit of
DRX.
room to run around. That's
अपना
fine.
first map secure करेगी
He's a free-range chicken. Let him go.
पता चल
collect
जाएगा
them later.
आपको 1 से 1.5
Okay?
मिनट पे
And then Mako, great awareness there. Make sure you're finding that lurk, because you know that somebody, Ivy or Margaret's going to be out there.
और ये ऑफिशियली जो मैप
pacey,
है
but
लोटस ये एनएस का मैप
testing
है.
it initially.
Salvo out, looking for a C's
इस
nade.
मैप में काफी
Not be
सिक्योर
able to get away
काफी
from it.
अच्छा है वो. उनका फेवरेट मैप है, पिक मैप है और उसमें ये मैप
Stall him up for
जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
moment, but
एनएस
maybe
को.
Nongshim just going to pull the trigger on a fast execute towards A. You've got
They're-
4 here.
They're storming their way up in towards 3 right now. 3 players through this. Gunman, however, able to find one. The bite from beyond the grave will be able to take him down, but Mako now getting involved. Catches Margaret on that lurk once again. Bane finding Domby, Persia, and France is the last one
2v3.
standing.
2v3 2v3 Mako is
So
coming,
tough.
Mako is
Had Mako's
coming.
TP potentially create a little confusion.
2v3 to try to take this into overtime. Mako just on the opposite side to swing out
Oh,
a flashback,
nice
plants
shot,
his feet, finds the
flashback.
kills. Salvo sent, but now it all falls down to Francis. He finds the first, catches a glimpse there onto
Yeah,
Mako.
1v2.
Should know the approach, but gets concussed. No one pressing him though, they're taking their time. Could yet fight them, but never mind.
Oh,
Freeing.
GG guys.
Will be able to get it
PRX
done.
ने
Final
ये
shot
map
comes through. That
secure
spike
कर
will
लिया
get
है.
defused.
Let's
The
go.
DRX
पहला map
13 to
secure होता
11
हुआ
will take out
PRX ने
Nongshim
पहला
here on
map
Lotus.
जीत लिया है.
Team A.
And that is Nongshim's map pick. One of the maps they have been so comfortable on
1-0 के साथ
throughout their history as a
PRX
team.
जा रही है और NS को अब सेकंड मैप
DRX
जीतना पड़ेगा.
with a
जो
new
picking
squad,
map
with a
है
new
DRX
look,
का.
a few players from
काफी
last
tough
year
होने
stay
वाला
the
है
same.
match.
Gunmin Freeing come in and have tremendous impact. Obviously, Mako is Mako. Had some just jaw-dropping plays during that map, but some great showings from some of the new players that have made it to this DRX squad.
A fantastic roaring start here for DRX. Trying to keep the new young blood here in check, it would seem. As they come in hot off that opening victory. But Nongshim now maybe catching one in the face. Maybe going to be reeling from that right hook. We'll see how they bounce back, however, because if nothing else, what we have seen a hell of a lot in these first 3 days of Pacific. It's a lot of trading back and forth on each other's map picks, so.
Oh, that's been very much the case, yes. And Pearl is a map that, frankly, Derek struggled with during the offseason, so pretty curious to see what they have cooked up, why they're leaning into this. Maybe you're going to see some more Tejo, because really, Freeing, it may not have shown a lot of impact on what you could see in terms of, like, visually, but on the map, it was clearing a lot of space and being fairly effective, especially that stealth drone. Super useful for them in this map. in terms of
Win
getting
DRX,
info,
let's
clearing a lot
go.
of space on their attacker side.
जी भाई DRX जीत गई. ये बोला था मैंने भाई DRX जीतेगी पर बहुत क्लोज हुआ.
What a
होगा
performance from
गेम
him.
होगी आप तो
Off-season,
अंतर्यामी
certainly had
बने
some
हो.
moments, but this was way more explosive than we could have anticipated.
क्या
Just based on
बात है,
what we had
future
been
देख
observing,
रहे हो
but
क्या?
Gunman
ये
as
होगी
well,
भाई.
looking right as rain on that raise.
Dude,
Fort's
he was
performance with him in conjunction with Mako. Really setting the pace in that first half.
crispy, man.
भूख लग रही है बहुत ज़्यादा और मैं कुछ सोच रहा हूँ solution बनाने
Alrighty,
की.
well, hell of a way to start things off, but I believe we're going to pass things over to the analyst desk here in a moment as they guide us through all this action from Lotus and we get prepped for Pearl.
Definitely is. I feel like there was enough plays, executions, everything
पहला
in
मैप
that
कंप्लीट हो
first
चुका है.
map
सेकंड
to
मैप
keep
के
us
लिए तैयार हो जाओ
satisfied for
गाइस.
like the
जल्दी
rest of the
स्टार्ट
day.
जाएगा
There's just
सेकंड
so
मैप.
much going on.
Yeah, everyone was anticipating this game and looking at what these rosters are going to be performing here in the Pacific upper bracket, and we definitely got a game that delivered, particularly as was mentioned on the desk, some of the new pickups for DRX really impressing. Hyunmin was fantastic on the raise, and then Freeing even picking up a Teo and finding a lot of different kinds of impact with it, as well as some of his patented impact rounds with just the gun in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Freeing was incredibly fun to watch in
Yeah.
this game. I felt like his util had a lot of impact, and his rifle also had a lot of impact.
So sharp, man. The multi-frags are unreal. Mako was right there with him. I think the only player who really struggled on DRX was Flashback, and partially just because he has to play that pseudo-sentinel role, and Nongshim are that team that are incredibly hard to defend.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw them come to Flashback time and time again, really trying to bully him, but I think the rest of DRX really rallied around him and were able to help him when they needed to pull off the win.
Yeah, it took a little bit of rounds, right? There were a lot of rounds early on where, you had Flashback and he's like, guys, help, oh my god! And Dambi suddenly in there and the rest of Nongshim as well. But towards the end, as we saw, they were able to rally back, and you really do have to hand it to Hyunmin.
Yeah.
We were talking a lot about Mako and Freeing at the start, and it's like Hyunmin
Yeah.
coming out swinging.
There you go, Hyunmin, welcome to Pacific. What a hell of a first map you've just had. 300 ACS on the raise, especially going up against a team like Nongshim, which, you know, if you're going aggressive on the duelist, you can find yourself a little out of position, getting comboed by the utility. Danby has definitely run circles around a lot of the duelists of that tier 2 level over in Ascension, but Hyunmin stepping onto the tier 1 stage here did not look like he skipped a beat at all.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't seem nervous at all. Settled straight in. No gremlins to shake off for this guy. It was just straight to the point, round after round after round. An incredibly consistent game from him, incredibly sharp game, and I'm excited to see more of him in map 2.
And you mentioned earlier big time, right? This is a testament to the coaching staff of DRX on how well they're able to integrate Hyunmin in here, as if like nothing changed. We've been playing with Hyunmin since the very beginning, you know? It's not at this point, it's not news because of how well he's able to perform, how well he's able to set up just with the rest of his team.
Yeah, DRX are an incredibly young team across the board. I think Mako is the oldest on that team, and he's still really quite young, especially by the rest of the league standards. So the experience that comes from that coaching staff is how they prepare these players and get them used to the stage and the lights and get them settled in to be able to perform like that. Because being able to play Valorant to that level is one thing, to be able to do it when it really matters is another. So it's a great sign that he was able to show up map 1 his very first day.
I just want to point out as well, neither of you picked Hyunmin.
Yeah.
I believe the Korean
broadcast though.
Hyunmin,
Korean
so
broadcast, peek on over there, they did pick Hyunmin.
They know ball, you know, you gotta respect it.
Absolutely. But, you know, you mentioned as well earlier, big time, about how, you know, the Taeho was very, very interesting to watch. You were talking a lot about how much impact Freeing had on this one because of this agent.
Yeah, absolutely. Teo was great to watch in this game. It's really nice to be able to see how teams are interpreting this Teo. There was a couple of like key moments that we want to show. So this is the first one. Look at how this stealth drone is able to just go and bully this Cypher.
Yeah.
Ready? Pops, traps are down, he's exposed, and insta-kill. It's very, very hard for Margaret to be playing this Sentinel into the Teo.
And for DRX, I mean, this is almost just running the same kind of strats that you would run on a Skycomp, right? It's just a stealth drone instead of a dog.
Absolutely, and now this is something I mentioned before the game, but the power of Teo to be able to establish this A main fight. So they win it at the start of the round, Nongshim have to come and try and take it back, and DRX are in stable enough positions to be able to hold the ground, and Nongshim Hyunmin shoots everybody in the face, which helps a lot. But that's that macro control that Teo is able to give you, and we saw how DRX really understood that and brought that to this map.
Yeah, you can bully that map control, you force Nongshim to have to, you know, wrap through front B, go and take C mount, and then when they try to re-clear A, with the space that, you know, DRX has taken earlier on, it's just an absolute nightmare for them.
So how many of these setups do you think Americas and EMEA are going to start poaching from us, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I think...
Ian as well, maybe?
I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of Teo and Lotus. I think it looked very natural for the map, and I feel like there's even more we can do with it than what this map showed. So I'm excited to see how this develops with the rest of Kickoff.
And, you know, leave it to DRX to be able to, you know, kind of be the pioneers of this, right? They've always been those meta setters. And again, testament to the coaching staff behind DRX. Now, though, we are heading into Pearl, and there are more questions on this map here, Plisky.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, DRX have picked a map that was not particularly successful in the off-season for them. I mean, they beat Billy on Pearl, if I remember correctly, but I don't think they had too good of a chance against some of the other teams that are in Pacific. So picking a map that has not been particularly successful in the off-season for you into Nongshim, who you probably don't have much data on. Maybe they've scrimmed them and they do have kind of an idea of what the comp might be from Nongshim. You definitely would expect to see a Neon in there. Usually that's paired with a Yoru. I don't actually think Nongshim has the personnel to be playing a Yoru. We've seen them try to pull out the Yoru in Ascension in the past on Margaret, and it really didn't work out for them in terms of Margaret's performance. They won the map, but that was against a team, I think it was Riddle maybe, that they were able to pull that out. I don't think you're going to be able to play those kind of games in Pacific where you're picking an agent that someone's not particularly comfortable on. They just have too many passive players for me to be running that double duelist, but I'd expect more kind of controllers and Sentis with the Neon being the ultimate space taker like Danby always does.
Margaret not on Cypher?
I mean,
what are you talking about?
It was a shocking moment when he went from, I think, 19 games of Cypher in VCLKR and then pulled a Yoru out. I mean, you'd expect, okay, Killjoy, that's a little closer,
it's
another
closer
Senti and Astra, something like that. No, Yoru.
Yeah.
And I think with DRX, I would generally say if you're having bad performances in the off-season, then the meta changes, and now they're bringing it as a pick into the Pacific, I'm kind of expecting a comp change from them. And I wouldn't be surprised to see more Teo here.
That's what I was going to say, man. Like, when I saw Teo, I was like, Abyss and Pearl post plans. We're in Abyss and Pearl meta. It's nice open post plans that you can play. The thing is, you have to have a system to get into those post plans. So you either need space creating duelists that can pop execute onto the site. You probably need to play double initiator because you can't just rely on the stealth drone to be able to take Art or Link and be that very flexible attack map control that you need to take.
Well, you know, they're due for a composition change, especially since, you know, since we've seen DRX, you know, they have had that roster change bring Bane back in, right? So it feels like the time is ripe for us to see something like that coming out of DRX. And for Nongshim, well, obviously, Neon, Cypher, already in there, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of teams that aren't afraid to play slower comps, to play multiple Sentinels or to play double controller on Pearl at the moment. It feels like that's kind of a flavor of the month, and you've been really enjoying the Vice. I think we might have even seen DRX play a little bit of that in the off-season, so that might be something that comes up again.
Yeah, Vice is a very natural fit on the map. I think, you know, we saw it yesterday. We saw how much impact it is able to have, so I am curious if these teams will be adapting to that, but I do think it's very individual based upon every team's own flavors.
Something else to touch on as well, just before we go into the agent selectors, we didn't talk about it, but you talked about it on the first day. Teo's ability to counter something like Cypher that Margaret loves to play is something that DRX will definitely be thinking about picking that on freeing in the last map.
And it looks as though we are seeing a Vice, but on Nongshim instead of DRX, and we're seeing the Taeho once again.
Yeah, so Danby, singular duelist, the solo in it is going to be the Sky. I think I would probably prefer the Fade because of the multiple Prowlers, but they're going to back themselves on the Sky for DRX. They are going once again for the Taeho there, and like I said, double in it to give them the flexibility to find that info and just be able to push and pull around the map on attack.
Yeah, you want to use your Teo to kind of help give you that power when you're taking the sites, and then obviously it's very strong again in the post plant. Pairing that with the Sova, you have a lot of information to know how to pair up your abilities. Sorry, I should say.
Yeah.
So I think this is a nice composition. We're still seeing down beyond that Neon, so it's going to be good no matter what.
Yeah, but hold your horses, Margaret's on Killjoy. Gas! As we wait with bated breath and step into Pearl, we're going to toss it to Achilles and
Let's go, Pulse में पहुंच चुके हैं. KJ हमारे
Thank you very
पास.
much. Yes, let's go ahead and get underway here on Pearl.
दोनों तरफ मिलेगी.
As we see freeing
But
very
Neon
much
Taeho
liking the look of this tail.
क्या जबरदस्त
Can they fare here on Pearl? Nongshim going to be starting off on this attacking side. See how much oomph they can have behind this with this duelist here in the hands of Danby.
I love the way that Esk is setting this up for us, talking about the double initiator setup for DRX. A little bit of a change up here for Nongshim with the Vice, and I think a big thing that could come, you know, really be a difference maker in some of these rounds, if this is going to be another really close affair, is you have a couple ways to deal with the lockdown from Nongshim. DRX doesn't have that as well. However, Danby just doing a little bit of info gathering there. The flashback takes a smidge of damage, but should be a-okay, as that's just a bit of a feint. Nongshim gonna use that speed, try to go to the other side of the map. Gonna group up with Ivy. It's gonna be piloting
map start हो गया, guys.
Sentinel setup. We saw this the other
Let's
day.
go.
Really, really annoying on this map. Really powerful on both sides as well, because the Vice has a little bit of extra ability to create space with her util.
Trailblazer out there for a moment. Catching a glimpse there.
और इस बार पहले अटैकिंग कर रही है एनएस क्योंकि पिकिंग मैप है बड़ी
Sending Ivy
DRX का
doubles back in towards main. I feel like he was going to be wrapping around the join in over towards Art.
Somebody's got to watch water. Margaret's
And a full pivot.
thinking about it. Oh
Hello?
boy.
It's a call might be made here from Persia. He's saying, yeah, I think I might have gotten them to rotate out, but Mako's still here. Flashback still tucked away behind screens.
कौन बात कर रहा है
Goes into that ass for Foreman. Okay. They gain sight over one another. Now it's a little bit of a fake here. As the approach starts coming back through, but there's a headshot through the corner. He hasn't been able to find the finisher now. Persia going to be struck down. Slide forward. Danby able to find one. Margaret now striking out of Seward. Freeing. Drawing down that ghost so very quickly. Gets the headshot. Danby now scales forward here in secret. Tries to finish off, but can't quite get it done. 32 HP across flashback and freeing, but Mako's still at full. Just Ivy to try to hold the line.
So difficult as an arc rose, but oh, gets the first kill.
One of the lobies. Mako continuing to slowly creep up. Time ticking. Flash coming through, finds it. Mako going to be taken down, and my God, has he made it happen? He absolutely has! A Red Bull clutch here in the first round on Pearl.
अरे मैं कॉल पे था
they
भाई,
take another
एनएस ने
pistol.
पहला राउंड निकाल लिया. Let's
And it
go.
looked like that was going to be
What a play, what a
DRX's
play.
pistol. They were just going to be continuing on where they left off on Lotus. They
क्या हो
hold
रहा
this
है?
down
जिसका
so
picking
well.
map है
Persia
वो
has no
ज़्यादा
idea. Someone's tucked in behind screens. Nice
छड़ता
trading
नजर आ रहा है
there.
भाई.
Flashback and freeing. Freeing doing a phenomenal job covering for the loss of
फिर
Bane.
कॉल आ गई.
Again, got to be real careful with this Nongshim team. They're going to put pressure on you on every part of the map that they can. They're going to constantly be prodding to see where that open space is. But DRX, to their credit, handles it relatively well. It's just, you give Ivy those 1v1s and he doesn't miss. He has been so good for this squad. Now, do have an outlaw for Dombi. That's not a shotgun. I mean, you could use it as one, I guess. If you
Get close enough.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
We'll just go ahead and swap over to the Guardian. Mako eating a bit of damage there through the corner of the wall. Shots down towards Hyunmin as well, as Bane just trying to clear out that Trailblazer, but he's not able to do so. Margaret hip firing, takes out freeing. Once again, just playing out of the sewer. Meantime, wall set up over on short as Bane trying to get the intercept, but will get stunned up by the relay bolt. He puts Dombi down to 52 HP.
That wall gave it away there. That's why Dombi was so prepared with that relay bolt. 3 players left. Can they do any damage?
Legs him. Doesn't manage to re-steady the aim for a follow-up shot, so can't confirm the kill. Hyunmin spotted. Ivy eventually able to find the headshot there. 4-0-1 on that Vice, now just 3 charges away from having the ult online, and it looks like Mako and Flashback content. Just try to die to the spike here.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not much left that you can do at this point, so post up. See if anyone's gonna challenge you around these tight angles. Get that right-click classic to go for Mako, but certainly Ivy not gonna consider it. The right play for sure, and yeah, Nongshim, the back of a incredible pistol clutch, going to be able to sneak through with their own anti-eco. As we move on, now we get to see what the real ideas are going to be for DRX on this defender side. Certainly challenging going up against this Nongshim team with how aggressive they can be for anybody in the world. Try to defend. There we go. Nice peek out, nice kill. I'm very curious about how you're going to position the KJ util. It's going to be really clutch here. You don't have a Cypher to kind of the traditional agent that a lot of people look to for a Sentinel to slow down the Neon. You rely on your own info gathering and the success that they were finding with kind of shutting Dombi down. That's some info.
Yeah, would have been an instant kill and a loss of that regen armor. Dombi still just watching out here on Halls. Spike being brought a little bit closer. Shots out.
Really doing a nice job in the early part of this, trying to work the map. Showing a lot of different looks. Margaret, though, able to clear out some of that KJ utility. That's a great find for him, honestly. Let's see if he gets picked off, but doesn't seem like Flashback wants to challenge him towards mid. So they've got a great read on this map right now. They have a ton of space. Pretty well kept DRX from being able to kind of overstack towards one side or the other.
Do they read this? Trailblazer certainly could. Yep, Nebula. Mako trying to just dance around and dodge, but freeing! He sends it to Salva, finds 2! Persia Francis somehow taken down by that. In the meantime, finds a follow-up third shot. Damn, he's dead.
I think he grabbed Weld.
Might have been the combo. Either way. Mako couldn't see a damn thing.
No, Mako just sacrificed, well, almost.
Just strafing through walls and smokes.
I thought he was going to sacrifice himself for something.
Well, right now, TRX looking for the flawless bonus and freeing. Looking for an ace, but I doubt Margaret's going to be able to give it to him. He's going to go ahead, bounce back into club. Freeing with another 4K round. And there you have it, DRX, flawless fashion, playing out the anti-bonus.
Go भाई, let's go. लंच लेने गया था guys. और एक राउंड DRX जीत गई है यार. क्या बात है, 2 अब की बार लीड जो है ये पहले मैच का सिनेरियो नहीं बन रहा है.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
भी 2 राउंड
You know?
VCT
Either
उसके
way,
बाद DRX ने कमबैक करा था
he did
DC
well.
आजा
Yes,
मेरे।
it was very, very
Discord आ
good.
रहा हूँ
He did a damn good job.
I didn't see the grab well.
आ रहा हूँ
I can't tell
Discord आ
for
रहा
sure.
हूँ
I don't know, man. It
bro।
was whatever.
I don't know.
Maybe they just kind of got confused with all the chaos of the smokes and just kind of took a little too long to get out of
Did he
there.
find, like, Francis was using the Trailblazer, and then Persia, was he caught in his, like, astral form, and they just both were indisposed and died?
Could be.
I don't know. Either way, it's going to be another hit here onto the B side, it would seem. Quick reinforcement, but Mako finding another stray through that smoke. Armageddon shoving them back here for the moment, buying some time.
But you lose your Astra. That's really challenging now for DRX. You're gonna have to rely so much on those initiators to get good info. You're even gonna have to use the stealth drone here
अरे कौन सा
just
डालूंगा?
to make sure that long B has been cleared. Now, that does give you a ton of info though. Only seeing that one player, that allows you to shift back towards the other side of the map.
Hello
A
brother
bit more diligence being
Hello,
shown by
brother. Hello,
Flash.
hello.
You can see checking water,
Hello अरे
Doing
भाई
being aware of that position.
गजब मैच चल रहा है भाई गजब
They don't have any
Who's
impact
winning?
utility,
Who's
though.
winning?
Turret's not there.
DRX
Obviously, the
पहला
Astro
मैप
Stars are
DRX
in
जीत
the
गई है
play. So the Nano Swarm
नॉकआउट से
going to have to be pretty
अपर
timely.
राउंड अपर
From
फाइनल के नहीं
flashback,
खेल रहे हैं ये
Gummy
लोग
Trying to use that
Semi-final.
tight angle
Ooh.
from dugout.
Okay.
Get a little bit of info. Just gonna have to use it to try to clear the dog. See what Gummy.
It's going to go for the peek, and instantly is rewarded.
You streaming from
Snappy kill.
Twitch or YouTube?
On the floor, plant
Nah,
now getting ready to come
Twitch,
through.
Twitch.
Flashback, reinforcing here from
Twitch
Secret, but
like
early delayed. Salvo's coming back in, cycles it down. Now 10 seconds
I
remaining.
think
The plan
Twitch is a
coming in,
little bit
straight to the
late,
wall.
right?
Get a little bit of additional damage
I
there.
don't know.
Flashback able to find one, but then gets taken down, freeing similarly. Drop at the same time.
बट
I do think it has an like
Sure, wait
10
for it,
second
got a
delay or
block.
something. I
Absolutely
don't know.
nullified
I'm not
as
sure
is
about that.
Youngman. Francis finding the
मुझे भी नहीं
shot.
पता 1 सेकंड आया मैं
Doesn't even eat much damage. And
आ रहा
Bane
हूँ
now
गाइस लेट्स गो
completely unaware about the flank from
Oh, yeah,
behind.
okay,
Margaret will
but
strike him down. That's going to be Nongshim getting up 3-1.
Man,
Okay.
nice
Right.
effort by Hyunmin off the rip. He's been so good on those opening kills on the executes, whether they're first kills or not. So clean on there. I don't know, Mako. That's just challenges that Vandal. Thinking, oh, I have a Phantom. Surely you won't be able to guess where these bullets are coming from. You do. Francis, though, this one right there, that's huge. Get that kill. That breaks it open for Margaret to keep going for that lurk. That's going to be an early timeout from Termi. I don't blame him. I think you're seeing some of those problems that we saw in Lotus on the defender side for DRX rear their ugly heads again. You're going to need to make sure you're on point. Again, you got to be real careful there. Don't want to lose Mako. I mean, to Mako's credit, you expect in that moment you've got a Phantom. It's going to be harder for them to find that angle.
अरे फॉर्चून
See
भाई
those bullet tracers
आपने
coming
पहला मैच मिस किया ना
Still,
हेलो
a little bit more awareness. I think maybe don't give up the map space
Hello?
quite as easily in art in
He's
particular. That's going to be a real pain point. Keep giving up that extra angle towards A.
हेलो
Yeah.
See it being pinged out on the map
Yeah.
right now by
मैं कह रहा हूँ आपने पहला मैच मिस किया जो इतना क्लोज करा था ना इन लोगों ने 11-12 पे कंप्लीट हुआ
So,
वो
you know, again, a bit of a head scratcher for me.
एक काम कर लो
DRX taking this map.
तुम यहाँ पे भी स्ट्रीम पे भी है ना तो can
seen
you
some
like
value out of it on both maps,
screenshot on
and this seems to be
DC?
kind of what they're leaning into. Maybe they've got
क्या
they've
उस
got a
पे
bit of a
डिस्कॉर्ड
better
पे
read.
वीसी करूँ
Yeah, I mean, you would have thought
इसी करो
DRX, just given their history, would have leaned into picking a set.
कर सकते हैं क्या
कर तो सकते
No, it's
Oh,
oh.
oh, yeah.
What about Haven?
स्क्रीन
That
शेयर
used to
करनी
be
है
the
ना
old standard.
Yeah.
हाँ
Remember the days where we played Haven just about every day?
Yep.
Yep.
Never saw Icebox.
That map didn't exist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that map came out in 2023, Achilleos.
Icebox?
I'm joking.
Yeah. I'm saying I mean, I have to clarify.
Oh,
sometimes. You
yeah.
are-
Oh, okay.
You are
'Cause I'm-
quite old.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look, sometimes the old memory ain't so good, but today it's I'm actually feeling pretty
वो
Oh,
30 पे लॉक है
God!
भाई 30 720 पे
Well,
लॉक
he
है
just does it again.
वो 720 का तो
Didn't
है
lead to a
but
round win
वो
last
on
time. We'll
तो
see if
नहीं
it
हो रहा
does this time. Flashback holding things down over here at B Link. Finds
आया
Margaret.
Okay.
Decide, okay, let's just take the weapon out of Mako's hands. Maybe then it won't be quite as deadly, but he still finds Persia. Tries to go for the reload. Francis swinging into the corner will be able to find him. Flashback Now at the same time as Freeing trying to hold things, backpedaling. Ooh,
अपने खाना खा लिया क्या?
he may have just seen picked a lot of plays.
Didn't want to challenge that. Wanted to wait for some backup.
अरे फॉर्चून भाई ऐसे कब खेल पाएंगे हम?
Given that how Freeing has been performing today, that is a hell of a fight to win. Last one
क्या
standing.
शॉट था यार वो.
Down B.
Play for
He and
time.
Ivy very well aware of
मान
each
लो
other's
ना ना.
positions. Hyunbin tries to go for the fight, and Ivy, he is prepared for
ये
it.
नया
Yeah.
प्लेयर है क्या?
Playing for time,
DRX
certainly
human.
something that
ना ना.
I think the rest of DRX and Termi and
हाँ,
Glow watching
नया
from the
player
coaching
है ना?
booth are going to have wished
मैंने
they
अभी
had
तक
gone
नहीं
for.
देखा.
Yeah, I think
DRX में
Hyunbin's
2-3
gonna
बंदे नए आए हैं.
get a bit
तो
of a
ये
talking to after that one.
Mako जो है ना, ये
plays
सबसे
this
पुराना है
so darn
इसमें.
well. Off the
मुझे
rip,
पता है.
even with the
मैको को
steel
मुझे
guard
पता
there,
है. किसे
taking down
पता
to a
नहीं यार.
pistol, still
मैको
finds one. Able to keep
Mako
himself
को
tucked in that
DRX
corner.
की main asset है यार वो.
Last player.
You know, I don't know if there are any
Main
nanos
controller.
available to try to clear him out
आपकी
there or
तरह.
not.
I mean, you hit that instant headshot so cleanly on that first peek.
Yeah.
I understand why Hyunbin went for the second one,
I
but
get it. You know, it's that confidence,
भाई
and I
मुझे
respect it. I
DRX
really
पे
do.
वाला
But
नया 4 बंदे को पता नहीं है.
probably
मुझे
the
भी नहीं
mathematical
मालूम है.
play there to play for time.
oh, for sure.
I just know Mako only.
He's young, you know.
Call that an over.
I don't even know the enemy team.
Tapping, sliding forward, setting up the relay bolts.
Same bro.
Takes a immense amount of damage, but
First
Mako this time
time
unable to
seeing
find the
this
kills. I
and
believe all the knives.
जो
maybe
second match है ना
one
इनका
there.
PRX
From Hyunbin.
हाँ.
उसमें something
Looking
को
to get a
जानते होगे आप.
headshot. Okay, well now
हाँ,
he's certainly
जानते.
out of him.
अरे यार fan हूँ मैं उसका बहुत
He's
ज़्यादा.
hunting here with that
4
short.
second or something.
And only take Persia down to 20 HP, but can't quite confirm the kill.
PRX for
Margaret in the
second.
meantime,
PRX
finds the shot.
something.
Heal comes across from
PRX
Francis. and suddenly
Jing.
Tappy right back up to 100
I'm a
HP.
great fan of Jing,
Like
bro.
this new flavor we're seeing from Nongshim.
Jing is something
Pulling
else.
out these outlaws on this map.
He's out of the world duelist, bro. The
सही
best.
में.
Well done.
Jing है, Zekan
I
है.
like both,
बहुत
actually.
है.
Second तो Sentinel में ना.
Well, flawless round. Nongshim
Second
very much
general
starting to
में
run away with this
किसने
one.
कहा आपसे?
Curious
भाई.
how far down
Search
this
करो
round
आप
we have
Google.
to go for Termi to feel
Second
pressure upon
Sentinel
the
है.
second time out.
Oh,
भाई वो
Might give him a
second
few more
race
rounds.
खेलते रहा वो आप कभी देखा नहीं क्या?
balding a little bit in
Second
that coaching. I'm not sure,
most
but
mostly
no, I mean, I
duelist
like
ही
the
खेलता
outlaw
है यार.
choices.
अरे
I think,
second
you
को
know, on
जानता
this
हूँ मैं.
map,
आप
of
देखो
course,
तो
it's
Google करो
much longer
Sentinel में
range
है
fights
second.
that you're going to be finding yourself at. So taking a shotgun
But second place
going to be
duelist.
nearly as effective as
It's
on
one
of
most
the
of the other
best
maps in the map
identified.
pool.
He's
So
playing
certainly
duelist.
cool to see that they have the ability
फिस्बी
kind
को
of flex
बुलाना
out some
कोई और
different
तो
guns.
अच्छा लगे.
show us
फिस्बी को देखो ना आप
Looks
Discord को
zombie.
live है क्या?
this time around. They're going to be trying to
right.
push Art free, but there's so much pressure.
Gonna be, yeah.
Discord का
मेरे
message आया.
चांद
Looking to
पे
have
अभी
down
कोई
this
और लाइव
Kickoff.
नहीं है.
Gunman, however, out in main, stuck
आ
right
जाएंगे
behind
अभी,
the
वो
box,
भी आ
completely
जाएंगे stream
unscouted,
देख के.
unnoted, and unpunished.
Okay.
2 quick kills into that orb tank.
कितने व्यूज मिल रहे हैं आपको वास्ट
Halfway
पार्टी
to the next set of blades, and the rest of Nongshim going to be left
यार मुझे
scratching their
मालूम नहीं
heads.
पड़ रहा है 3 या 4 ही रहा है continuously.
Margaret out in the
कभी 2 हो
open,
जाता है.
getting steadily whittled away out there by
एक तो
KJ
मैं हूँ.
turret.
हाँ एक आपको.
This drone will get dropped here. Tappy just desperately trying to find something through the box.
This is really challenging now for Nongshim. Yeah, you've got a lockdown,
Bro,
but
they are fucked,
where are
bro.
you going
They are
to
fucked.
find a place to use it?
क्या लगता है निकालेगी NS?
It's just a complete containment.
नहीं लगता. They are fucked, bro. They are fucked. You see,
Control of his mid.
they have no
Freak's
info.
watching.
Oh my god. बंदा वहीं बैठा है.
Margaret stuck
Through
with
there.
so many
Hey.
rounds.
Yep.
उनके पास
Very
info
much
है,
anticipating it.
सब कुछ
And
है.
there you go. Gets rewarded
Yeah,
for
yeah,
patience.
yeah.
Hyunbin in the meantime, still trying to poke a prod in.
भाई मैंने बोला ना फीलिंग उसने मार दिया.
And Francis very much held back.
वो
25
Sivers पे
seconds
गया ना
remaining.
एक
Looks
बंदा.
like the call to
हाँ,
save
controller.
उसको मार दिया. हाँ,
executed here.
उसको मार दिया.
Great delay, great
ये
stall
सेव
this
करेंगे
round
अब.
for
अब चांस
DRX.
नहीं है जीतने का.
Really is what wins
You
him the
know.
day. Obviously,
नहीं
Hyunbin with
जीतेगा
a
यार.
great
मैंने
double on
पहले
the
से
edges,
कहा.
but
नहीं
the
जीते.
fact that they
10
prevented
seconds
the
left.
Donby execute through Art, just
They
coming
might
it up
even
with a ton of
push
different
them.
util, made
Nah,
it so
they are
that
not
Nongshim
pushing,
just
they are not
really
pushing,
couldn't
they are
get
not
that
risking
pressure
it.
that they wanted to. Try to set up for like a 3-2 split. Try to
Okay.
make a fast hit towards A. And it got
Bro,
shut
why
down
is
on both
DRX so
sides.
back? Huh?
So that one's got to feel good for DRX. Get the
I thought
पता
confidence,
नहीं bro, but
Going
इसका pick
again.
map है ये.
especially for Hyunmin.
I thought DRX is
Missed out on that clutch and
easy
earlier
win
and
for
this time
DRX
around.
in
Good
this
for
one,
2
right?
big
DRX
kills.
first map जीत गई है
Now
ना.
you're starting to see those adjustments
इसमें
come through.
second
Now
map
you're
में
starting to
देखो
see DRX read the map quite a bit
Bro,
better.
why is it even harder for DRX?
Teho
It ended
Farmed out a little
11-13.
bit
What the
extra
fuck?
util to help them out. And
Usually pro teams win
Let-
by a
let
great
flashback.
margin. Na.
man that
इसके साथ
that double
winning
door
by
out beat
small
lane.
margin only. What the fuck?
just use the turret to play off of that. See if they want to try to put some more pressure on Mako. He's been
I'm
real
still
annoying to
at
deal
work,
with. Now they
bro.
have an op though.
And I'm watching VCT.
It's gonna make things a little bit more challenging for Mako. He was just spraying through smokes, but
I mean, challenging for Mako is impossible for most others.
true.
कभी ऐसे खेल पाओगे फॉर्चून भाई आप और मैं
Wise to it.
मैं तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगा आपका भी खेल पाएगा
Down, trying to get a ping or veal, gets a suppression here onto the
कोई
sky.
कुछ नहीं कर रहा है खाली इन्फो ले रहे हैं
Mako's out there solving Rubik's
इनके पास
cubes
बहुत
while
से
the rest
ज्यादा
of
ही
us are playing Connect
info है
4.
दो इनिशिएटर है यार डीआरएक्स के पास शायद
Get
नहीं
ahead of
एक
him.
ही है
He's usually
दो
just
है
so far, but this
हाँ सोवा
दो
और
the
दो
stars. Still has
इधर
some
एक ही है
smokes. Has the cosmic divide. Do have a lockdown.
I think KJ will die now
Into the corner, and no, that was going to be spotted with freeing.
भाई KJ
He's
नहीं
down here at the
मारा
bottom connector. Comes up with the kills, and
Bro.
flashback protected.
अरे
He's at the
नियॉन
final
की हंस
hit
देखते
once
हैं
again
आप
with 2 players left standing in an open play. Motion are going to have to just make the call to save
this
here.
guy is a
30
fuck now
seconds left.
Francis
ये
is still
NS
committing
का
forward,
team
however,
गया
maybe seeming
one more
thinking,
round for
okay, if I
DRX
can get one,
only if
fancy our
this
chances
Sky
in 2v3.
clutches they
Mako
will
needs a
get
decent
something
amount, swings out,
Sky
Francis
needs to
shuts
get
down,
one pick.
Bane is right there on
Yeah.
top, and get a lockdown out, so a little
way,
consolation prize
no
here
way.
perhaps
She will
for
save.
Nongshim, but this round
she
is
can't do
absolutely
shit
DRX's.
bro
Actually,
she's
pretty
having
huge.
hope
अगर
on
हम
me.
दे
Small
दी
mistakes here from
सामने
DRX.
तो गया
To be honest, you gotta rely on that trade
no,
there.
she can't do shit
Oh,
because the
timing,
spike is
timing.
there oh timing होगा timing
They are
होगा
gonna drop the app at least.
फिर से भी मिला
So that's big.
Trades back a
चलो
little
जी
bit
ऑफ
there.
डाइवर्ट हो गए
Yeah, that's okay.
ये
You're
किस
able
पे
to
रहेगा जेट
right
पे
the
रहेगा
wrong.
okay.
Call
somewhat.
it even.
Let's call it even.
Yeah, it's like one of those times you go out with your friend and like you've overpaid the bill by
yeah.
maybe like
Ooh.
$5 or something. You're like, we'll just call it square.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. That's fair.
Fortune
It's not
भाई
like you're
favorite team
technically
कौन सी
in debt to
आपकी?
me for
मेरा
you know,
What's a
Zen
few extra dollars a month,
Just-
friends?
just-
Second.
brush it under the rug.
Sentinels
Yeah. Because man, that ult would be so nice
I'm
to
like
have.
great
Because
10
there's
fanboy
no
you know
super obvious counter that
so
Nongshim
I
has
obviously like
to
the
that
only
lockdown. That's the
Sentinels
biggest problem.
बट टेंस तो रिटायर हो चुका है
फिर भी
Storming their way up
Sen
through
को
R.
एक
Bane
टाइम पे मेरा
up
फेवरेट
this
टीम
out,
बुलाया
trying to
ना
get a hand here for Dambi. Shots coming through.
God,
Down, just cuts back the opposite way.
now my
Bane's
top
not
player
bringing
is
forward at all. Freeing now.
Mustafa actually
Concerned about being a bit surrounded. Ooh, sends up the salvo, and how do we get the kill?
What the fuck क्या हो रहा है यार
that was too overkill bro too overkill that was
It's not like
not
this round may
needed
have just gotten away from Nongshim. The
They
spike's
just
still not planted.
threw
Seekers have to
away
be
that-
sent. Mako, flashback already here. Mako,
Oh,
though,
no,
does
no,
get
they
taken
got
down.
it
Persia
back.
with the op, able to find one. Flashback, however, sends him down. Dips to the opposite side of the wall, looks to reposition. Now the 1v1.
I thought freeing was dead to rights there for a second.
How in the hell did he do
Hyunmin
that?
just found the perfect timing, dude, to bail him out.
Stars set to try to continue to bait this. Persia
Bro,
slowly cutting across over towards
1000
B.
IQ bait
1v1
Flashback is gonna figure it out real quick there. Has to assume this has gone all the way over to B.
And he's drifting back over now. We'll have this confirmation here in a moment. Question is Persia, how does he try to play this here? On the
Okay,
post
he
plan,
got the
flashback
confirmation.
making his way through that link. Nano Swarm
oh
popped.
oh that took a lot of damage
It's quite a bit of damage there.
कौन
Also
जीत रहा है
goes to show
फॉर्चून
that
भाई
Flashback
बताओ
might have a decent
कौन
idea
जीत
that
रहा
he's trying to get into that disconnected position all the way down long.
I
rather
think
than playing this up
Flashback
close.
should potentially win this
You
round
know that he's gonna have that grapple
Okay.
available.
because he's having a that turret also ना
By the time.
वो turret place करके वो खेल
Love to
सकता
get the
है
kill before the grab well
But
could
वो
even
push
become
कर
a
रहा है.
factor in this one. Persia not hearing the
I
tap.
don't know why
Seemingly a bit ready. Oh,
Oh!
spotting each other.
Oh, yeah,
Short.
yeah, yeah, that was
Turret gonna be
too
set up.
overkill bro
Flashback
she
sprinting
has
over
that
now.
orb
Time
on
is
that
very
ना
much working against him.
अस्त्र का वो pull कण से गया
There's the
ये बंदा
pull.
गया
Takes him off the hap and he can't get it
गया
done.
गया
Persia's patience pays off.
NS जीत गया
As that is going to be Nongshim. Keeping themselves separated once again up by 3
भाई
rounds.
वो easy round
Some of
था
these
यार
rounds have just been absolute madness.
अगर मैं होता ना अभी तो मैं पीक दे के मर जाता
Just when you think like one team's
मैं
got
आता
this
तो मैं
in
उस
the
पे
bag, the other
पक्का
one pulls
फर्स्ट
out
पे
a miraculous
एक
play,
टैप
and
मार
then
देता और अस्त्र
Persia
का
comes
पुल
through
को
with just a very nice
कर देता
clutch.
और फिर मैं
So annoying for
half
Bane
कर
there.
देता और push कर
Unbelievable.
देता
Right through the head of Margaret into the body of Dambi.
this guy is
Persia though,
doesn't even have a brain bro how did he
an
reach
operator, find a kill of his own and then work the spike over to the other side, and that grab well was
भाई रेडिएंट है वो
really annoying for Flashback to deal with. Just as
फिर
one
भी
person
कौन सा
had to push
रेडिंग
that
करता है
angle,
ऐसे
try to find that kill, but didn't have the gun out when he needed to. Pacey hit, but there's so much util at the front of this A site. The stars, you got the nano.
3 राउंड जीती है भाई
Use that
लगातार
lockdown.
PRX
There's no Hunter's Fury though. Bane one away from it, so they've actually got a great opportunity. Could clear it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Teo,
God.
Salvo's come out, freeing.
Entry क्या ही
Tavius
कर
just
रहे
trying
हैं?
to
वही
push on that gap there.
एकदम
Top of
स्मूथ
the
एंट्री है.
Meantime, though, plenty of players taking an immense amount of
पांचों
damage.
के
Ivy's still down
पांच
25.
पर पता यार.
Francis had bit
है
of
नहीं
healing
चार
left.
था. Okay. फिर भी वो बहुत एक्सप्लोसिव
Put him
एंट्री
up
था.
to 51. Mako swinging dead.
Ooh,
Francis in behind him.
nice.
Margaret getting
Mako
banned
भी गया.
suddenly. It's all down
ये
to
तो
freeing.
इनके लिए
Can't
एनएस के
quite
लिए
line up
बहुत
the
आसान होगा.
shots. Despite the early advantage,
एनएस के लिए
Structure on
बहुत
that
आसान होगा
lockdown.
ये.
This round might just be getting away from DRX once
1-1
more.
हो रहा है भाई.
Very narrow margins.
फ्रैक्चर
It's
मैप
gotta
में
be so
जाएंगे हम लोग.
frustrating.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that would have been a hell of a flick. Push
Oh
on the
my
corner.
God.
Respect
Oh,
find it.
God.
Like the connecting,
नहीं, नहीं,
pushing
KJ
over towards dugout.
KJ
Margaret
doesn't
able to
win
find
this
that
one.
kill. Swing out, Gunman, the
Oi.
off shot. Flies straight and
Still
true.
there is Astra
Again,
ना.
the star setup. Persia
Astra है
sending
ना
it.
पे.
Gunman getting out in front of the grab well.
इससे भी.
For anything else, but no one gives him the angle. No one gives him the shot, and he has no idea that they're both over in
Nah.
main.
So
Lol.
tough.
Has to just run away. 7
Bro,
rounds now
these guys
achieved
could
here for
easily win
Nongshim.
those rounds, but they are not even trying. What the fuck?
नहीं यार ये अपनी तरफ से बहुत ट्राई कर रहे हैं
This
ये.
one's gotta sting a little bit as
But
DRX.
timing
I mean,
is-
like,
You
I mean, like
nullify the
that
lockdown, you
KJ
take down
position was
Dombey.
too obvious
It's like
in
so
dugout.
much of their execute util
But
is gone,
still,
and instead they just walk down
KJ
the ramp
didn't
and
even
gun you
look at that
down.
and then try to
Just
flick
take you
it.
apart one by one.
Yes.
The,
Kinda
the,
bad.
the spacings there
Bad
just a little bit
awareness,
off for
actually.
DRX to really
KJ
trade off
man.
of each other effectively and back each other up. Something that'll have to be worked on in the VOD review, I'm sure.
बिल्कुल
Mako
छुट्टी
challenges,
खेलना.
loses. Bane challenges, loses. Freeing challenges, loses. It's basically the round over. Yeah, Hyunmin has looked spectacular on that duelist role.
ओके ओके 2 राउंड
Quick
बचे
R
ना
hit,
हाफ
Bane
में.
calling for backup.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking to try to go
Yeah.
for a drone there, but it
2 round
immediately
बचे ना
knows that he's
हाफ
gonna have
में.
to try to backpedal, and he just cannot
Oh
plant
my
his feet.
God,
Dummy
no.
gets in on top of that
Oh.
flick. Not quite going to connect. Dueling shorties here within the smokes. And Nanoswarm trying to save them off. Gunman
What?
dashing forward, missing everything but bring. It doesn't matter. He's still here. He's still alive. And he is still finding impact. 2 kills picked up. Spike with the arc stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Did a quick shot at that shorty. Not reloaded.
ये राउंड तो DRX को जीतना चाहिए. मानते हो नहीं
Push
मानते?
up. Coming through, but flashback covering fire, able to find one.
Oh.
Mako guns down the other 2. Chaos incarnate here on round number 11, but
जैट ने
DRX
बहुत
managed
फ्लिप्स
to
किया है,
persevere.
बहुत फ्लिप्स किया जैट ने.
A chance at their own 7-5 half.
I mean, Hyunmin there, just phenomenal movement. Donby storms through, gets the kill, and then Hyunmin's just like, help me out, bro. Freeing's like, yeah, I got you. No problem. Ah, that time, the coordination is so good.
सही कह रहा हो आप.
Hyunmin
KJ के
there,
साथ जरूर
he's not even
परेशानी
a
तो है.
neon, and he's breaking ankles. Phenomenal stuff.
Well, if you're just tuning in for the first time, welcome to APAC. Yes, it's like this every day.
This is
And we
not
wouldn't have it
too
any other way.
big
No, we
of a
would not.
match, I guess.
We get our regularly scheduled,
Like-
high-octane breaks when Zeta.
I don't feel like it's
Exactly.
Every now and then, they've been stepping up the
completely going a one-sided match, bro.
Gunman. Oh boy.
Oh,
Backing
boy.
away,
See,
sensing the pressure coming
he's
in
going-
from the flank.
he's gonna get
Just
fucked.
go ahead and evacuate back towards
That
Secret.
Jet will get fucked
Little
for
check
sure.
there on
See,
the corner, then slide into the dugout.
देख देख
That
देख
would've been
देख
a hell of a
क्या
flick.
हुआ. मैंने बोला था
Can't
ना.
make it happen. Bane, however, finding a nice timing. As Freeing does get a ping reveal into multiple players, but Ivy just
So
bounces
big,
around
yeah.
the corner.
KJ
Managed to shut him down. Mako now
One
on his
video,
lonesome.
one
Cosmic
video.
Divide in the
I
back
think
pocket.
Mako could win this,
Altless here.
but
Are Nongshim, but
I don't know.
he has a full
Oh,
set of
Wow!
let's go.
That's huge, huge,
just
bro,
continues
huge.
to get away with murder in
1v1.
broad daylight.
That's huge.
Both
Kenny
both
Reed
are
hides
expecting
Regis.
each other.
This is unexpected. Move out into the cubby.
I think so.
Mako is still expecting him there.
Has a lot of his util to work with. Could clear something with the Nova Pulse. See if he can read this.
The Nebula set up.
Oh,
Ivy
shit,
right
Mako
here
didn't
alongside
read
and
it.
His back is turned. Mako
Oh,
this time cannot make
I
it
thought
happen,
Mako
cannot
read
get the
it, bro.
clutch.
Shit.
Nongshim will have a 4-round lead as we close out the half.
अगर उसने वो पिक
And
लिया तो
Scrappy,
पूरा गया
that's
उनसे. वो
often
एनएस का टीम पे
somewhat
बाई भी
playing
नहीं
into the
होगा,
hands
कुछ भी
of
नहीं होगा.
Nongshim. However, few of these rounds have come down to 1v1s. The DRX hasn't been able to
And
convert.
this will be the
And you
last
think
round,
back to
right?
that Hyunmin
So
one, that was a,
it would have been
that
an
was a-
easy
that was a
5-7
painful one
for
to
them.
take. That might have swung a round or two. besides that one into
See that
Nongshim's favor.
बट मुझे ना केजे
Some of these fast executes, you know, DRX
KJ
trying to
का जो
backpedal, still getting
वो था
caught
ना
by
kill
deep utility
last
from
में
the
अभी
Astra at times.
previous round
Was they're trying to get
बहुत
out of
ज़्यादा
there.
funny
And
था
they're able to
केजे
use that neon wall to isolate Yeonmin, take him down in that previous
मैं अभी
round.
है कहाँ ना लेके
Nice
आया
stuff
मैंने
there.
अभी तक आया नहीं
Kind of
लेके
take
आओ, लेके आओ,
DRX
लेके आओ।
apart piece by piece.
Okay.
The execute so well thought out, so
Totally.
well done by Nongshim on that attacker side. But attacker side of this map, pretty strong. See if DRX can match. Was 4 enough.
guys
Smile on
NS ने
Mako's
क्या
face.
मैप निकाला है 8-4 चल रहा है
See what Termi wants to
और
talk about.
मुझे लगता है ये
Really,
मैच
now
ले
it's
जा
your turn
रही
to
है
set
NS
the tempo, your turn to set
ये
the
मैप
pace.
ले
See
जा
if you
रही
can
है और हम
knock Nongshim
लास्ट
out in
डिसाइडर
two.
मैप में जाएंगे जो
We're
कि
gonna be going
फ्रैक्चर
all
होने
the way
वाला
to
है
fracture for a third.
तो DRX काफी ज्यादा नर्वस हो चुकी है अभी
With, because that is a great map.
क्योंकि ये उनका
This-
पिकिंग मैप है
the two series that we have today,
Yes.
I'm
No,
good-
it's
I'm
no,
good-
no
I'm-
breaks.
I am good with a six mapper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Both series sound and look absolutely stacked. There's a couple chill guys here in the audience hanging out. But yeah, I'm all good to go to 6. Plat chat can wait. I'm on that at midnight.
Oh, are you?
But they'll have to just hold off.
Yeah, they can definitely wait. I mean, we're usually waiting for
Okay.
sideshow anyway. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
लेट्स
Bold Eggman, never on time.
स्टार्ट सेकंड राउंड
Eggs just don't have, you know, great senses of timing.
Nope.
What can we say? This is kind of the classic setup that we've been seeing a lot with the Vice. Set up the wall right from the screens over to the corner. And as DRX, you're just going to have to bait this out. Kind of deal with it after. Try to work the map a little bit, but that gives so much space to Nongshim. They just get ahead of it.
Yep, they're in. All not cutting off too much here.
Okay, that's one way to do it.
Yep, plant coming through, and now just going to have to be a full 5-man attempt here from Nongshim. Still Persia on a big walkabout.
Nongshim was playing for DRX to have to try to, you know, rotate after baiting that through. They were already trying to get into mid, but couldn't even get there.
Push into Halls. Ivy able to find one. Hyunmin going to be flushed out. It's a low HP member here on the side of DRX. Smattering of damage taken here. Shock darts at the ready. First one sent. Connecting.
Oh.
3 players. Their HP bar broken down. Second volley goes out. Bane able to find one. Bring with another. And now running out of utility. The fuse being held. And
Nice
the
round
spray
by
will come
DRX.
through.
Let's go.
DRX will keep things
Nice
tied
round,
up
nice
as far as
round.
the pistols are concerned. They will take that first step. We're trying to run back this Pearl.
That's a great, great play call here from Termi and company. Getting them ready
यहाँ
for
क्या
this
कर रहे हो
round.
तुम लोग?
Just saying,
अरे
here's what they usually
VCT
do.
चल रहा है ना भाई
Their default there.
VCT
put that
चल रहा
wall
है।
between screens and B.
अभी थोड़ी चलेगा, वो तो 8 बजे होता है।
Quite mentally prepared for it. Now,
अबे
just
भाई
watching the
मैच
map,
चल रहा है यार
watching
DRX
Nongshim.
का एक ना
अच्छा
Try to figure
देख
out,
रहे
do we
हो
try to go for the continued flank? Do we try to get into their spawn? Do we
देखो
क्या
देखो।
समझा
go
प्रीमियर
for the retake? Ended up going for
Very
the
nice.
regroup and was not quite enough. Break through those post plants. That's going to be something that's going to be really difficult to deal with DRX. They can get that plant down. Oop.
Well, Mako able to clear the Trailblazer. Tucks back.
Run, Mako, run.
Oh yeah, long distance covering fire though with this Guardian. Gets quite a bit of damage across, but still Mako going to be
तो
overwhelmed.
मार लेता भाई अभी।
You know, the corpses
तेरी
out
तरह है
in
ये
the open.
भी
They're just going to have to back away. Weapon not going to be scooped up, I believe so. An opportunity for somebody on Nongshim to take this into their own
अरे
hands.
एक
flash-
And trying
एक
desperately to
flashback
get that
है
shot across.
इसमें
But like so many before
DRX
him,
में
inevitably
बिल्कुल
will just keep
मेरी
up
तरह
trying
और
to
तेरी
trap
तरह खेलता है
Happy,
देख अभी दिखाएगा खेल के
who surely
He
I'd
looks,
say,
he's like a Looney Tunes character. Just
Thank
bouncing
you.
around all over the place.
well, swing in, and almost gets the collat there. Francis Dabby both going to be
ठीक
taken
नहीं
down.
देखा
Have been
मर
slowed
जाएगा
up.
मेरे
Does end up
मर
falling. A 3v3.
नोबो के साथ खेलते हैं भाई
Ivy pushing out. His B connector, turret up over the top.
फिर तो
Nano
मेरा
set
भी
up as well.
सिलेक्शन हो
Play
सकता है
off
यार
the opening tap.
मेरा भी चलना ही तो है खाली W दबाना है।
Sending out his bouncing nade. Stave off any pressure coming forward. Spot out onto one.
फॉर्चून
Salvo
भाई भी तो
coming
आए
through.
हुए
Time is just not going to be there here for them. They're push into the top. Bane will be able to go ahead, take out Ivy. Persia finding one, making this a little bit more costly here for the side of DRX. 2 players surviving.
चलो जी
They will be able to close out the anti-eco.
8-6
This is okay in a way for DRX, but I think this is really
NS
nice for
कौन है?
Nongshim. Just a aggressive push.
नहीं मालूम भाई मुझे
You
कौन
know,
है
Mako's
बट
doing his
टीम है
damnedest, but
DRX
It's so hard when Dombi's creating
DRX
extra
को तो
angle.
जानता हूँ
You
यार,
don't have to
पहले
worry
मैंने
about.
काफी
Vayne
मैचेस
was there to
देखे।
try to help him, but just really
मैको
couldn't
है
get
ना
there in
अपना
time.
उसमें। मैको को तो
The
जानता ही
timings are
होगा,
so awkward
कंट्रोलर
with a good
खेलता है।
Neon because you're not
Cute सा
used to it. You
गोलू।
kind of just get that
मैं
sort of
किसी को नहीं
comfort
जानता
of understanding the speed of this is the fastest a character can move in this game, usually, except for this one.
तुम बस एक जने को
Makes it really
जानते हो,
hard to
अन्य
kind of be ready for it.
किसको?
Backpedaling is
अन्य
even
ओनली
more
अन्य।
difficult.
अच्छा
And that's going to be something that Nongshim is going to make teams suffer through all of kickoff.
अभी
for
वो आने
sure.
वाले फॉर्चून भाई, वो गाना
idea
गाएंगे गान में डंडा।
Some of that util is this time around the walls.
अभी आते ही गाना गाएंगे देखियो।
It's actually in the hallway itself. Kind of keep Ivy a little bit more safe back there. Big
Now the
execute.
salvos, they force him off the
ऐसे
corner.
कर सकते हो तुम एंट्री।
Out towards the site, but Gunman is there and completely unaware.
Entry,
So he has a
पगड़ी
ball
करते हो
coming.
भाई।
Judge hand sliding forward.
Hello?
He'll find Bane, freeing. Trades it back, finding one. It's a pretty big disadvantage here. We're the side of the RX now, and everybody within Persia.
भाई मेरा तो
Nongshim
एम देख के फट जाता है इन लोगों का।
on this B side.
एम बड़ा
Persia,
खतरनाक है इन लोगों का।
very good position.
किसका?
to catch some
सीधा हेड
rotates
मारते
here.
हैं ये लोग यार।
You can see DRX. They were back through
हाँ
club.
लल्लो आ गया।
Tejo
अरे
looks so cool
अन्य
there,
आ
just
गया,
like
गाना गाओ ना
sidestepping
वाला।
with friends.
गान में डंडा दे।
Just
नहीं,
driving
नहीं,
by.
नहीं।
I love that.
अभी नहीं अभी नहीं।
Well,
गाना
This is
गा
tough.
रहे अभी।
go all the way through spawn. Persia did poke a few shots out, so
तुम्हें स्ट्राइक मिलेगा।
heal all the
30
way back.
seconds
It's going to open
Phew.
up enough time for DRX potentially to go try and go if they
स्ट्राइक
press
नहीं
it,
मिलता इस पे।
the attack, but
ये चूते गाना नहीं
really
गा रहा
safe
था।
here, so they're just
ये
going to
गाना बजा रहा था।
Persia still holding that angle. I don't think this should fool Nongshim
भाई
too
बंद
much.
कर दे, म्यूट
Running
कर
out
दो।
of time. They need to just
नहीं बजा रहा भाई।
Mako
10 seconds
gonna have
left.
to try to
Discord
open
का
something
mic
up.
Oh,
नहीं है
Red
बढ़िया।
Judge in hand, but
मेरे
okay,
लिए।
Mako's gonna be taken down. And it's gonna
गाने
be
के लिए।
the spike getting ready to be on the floor.
Okay.
It's freeing as the last man standing. Won't be able to get anything else done. So
Chalo.
no flawless, but still
Bye.
भाई these
Damn
these
clean
guys are
round.
killing
Nongshim
DRX bro.
not allowing for a
फॉर्चून
bonus
भाई के आते ही ना
conversion.
डीआरएक्स
Wanted to
जीतती नहीं है
slam the door
राउंड।
here in the face of these DRX players. Take us over to that fracture.
they're so good about taking any free space that you give them and using that against you. But this round they just challenge this
ये
execute. I
बिल्कुल
mean,
अन्य की तरह खेल रहा है नियॉन।
obviously the guns are a
जैसे
bit
अन्य
weaker,
खेल रहा है
but
नियॉन।
a few little micro
सेम
mistakes
टू
in there.
सेम। भाई वैसे ही भाग के
Where
शॉटगन लेके।
gave up a freebie.
हाई सेंसी।
Now we're going to see that. Saw that judge from Dombi. Just rifles though this time. Flashback does have that regen armor. Let's see what Nongshim wants to do. Thought about, you know, they'll do this a lot where they'll use the Neon to see, okay, are you going to make a fast hit somewhere? Is you going to give us the opportunity to try to combo the flash into the relay bolt with the Astra? And
इन्फो
we can
लेने
just
के लिए
kind of tear
कहाँ
you
से
apart and
ड्रोन
end the
मारा
round
भाई?
before it really starts, but Eric's playing very, very smart. They're looking for that push out. They're looking for that angle that Nongshim is trying to find against them. They're taking their time. Got all their
जब भी
bases
ये
covered.
VCT खेलते हैं
Turret
हर
can watch
चीज को
mid.
देख के।
Everybody else has a job.
हम तो ऐसे ही घुस जाते हैं भाई मिड पे इधर उधर यार यहाँ क्या
Noted
कर रहा है?
Persia.
नहीं कोई प्लान नहीं मिड से दो जा
Added damage,
ऐसे
just has
दो
to
जा
backpedal.
एक क्लियर करना
A little bit of
खत्म
healing there.
Yeah, Francis
सब
is
एम पे खेलो भाई।
taking care of that.
किल करो।
या
Triage.
भाई एक भी बंदे ने अभी तक पुश नहीं करा। 46 सेकंड बचे हैं 44। मतलब
catch.
सब एक ही जगह इकट्ठे हो गए।
कैच तो गया किल तो गया
Holy.
Goodness.
बोला था ना
Swift on it. Dombi now.
ये भी गया ये
का
भी।
भी गया।
Around the corner.
नहीं
पर
नहीं
एक
नहीं
गया,
गया
Relay
ये
bolt.
नहीं गया अभी गया
हाँ अब गया।
Over towards his feet, forces him back. And still manages
भाई
to go ahead and
लोगों ने
re-crash
पुश नहीं
finds
किया था
Youngman.
क्या हाँ किया
Ivy will pick off freeing.
भाई स्मोक में मार दे
But
रहा
what
है।
Persia still just absolutely massacring. Comes over two, and now suddenly it's all
Divine
on
बचा
Mako.
last में मार
Can't
दिया
make it
Divine
happen. Nongshim get up to 10. 4-round lead for them. Fracture on the horizon.
And this is just all on Dombi and the way that he stalls this execute. He just completely nullifies the momentum that DRX has in terms of just slow pushing towards this site. Yeah, it's a great shot. Cool story, but
ए
use that
DRX
relay
पे
bolt just kind of keeps
एक
working that
बंदा होता
corner.
था ना वो
That allows
जेट
for
से
the
खेलता
rotations
उसका
to come
नाम
through.
मैं
That
तो
allows
भूल
for
गया
them to get prep for those
वो
angles.
तो
set
बहुत
up the
टॉप प्लेयर था
crossfires.
यार
हाँ
ये तो
पतला
टेंस
सा
है ये तो टेंस था।
Mincemeat of DRX.
हाँ
टेंस तो सेंटिनल में है।
So you have to be
नहीं ये था ना
so
अभी
impressed.
फोटो आया
Again,
जूम
he
आउट किया
doesn't light up the scoreboard. It's like
वही तो है
8-13 or
टेंस।
something right now.
कौन है
But
अभी अभी
it's
कहाँ है?
things like that that make
हाँ,
these
यार,
rounds
दिखाऊंगा
so much more winnable for
दिखाऊंगा
Nongshim.
दिखाऊंगा।
Because despite DRX getting a big first
सब कुछ
kill.
live है ना?
It's on top for
कुछ
Hyundai.
लाया
Still thrown out to check.
Oh
And a
my
nice
God.
blade to the head.
Yeah, up and over the top and out.
ये तो
Ivy
टेंस की तरह ही
taken
खेला है
down.
भाई हवा
This
में
whole
जाके
setup here for the
मारना
Vice
है।
nullified. Need an entry kill here for DRX, but still a lot more.
ये आता हुआ
भाई।
अन्य अन्य आता हुआ
Woods pushing forward here is down. Hence the draw on the weapon. Finds two as Mako
Oh भाई,
stunned up here on the site. Ends up getting taken down.
those are two huge
Being
kills.
whittled away
अरे
down
इसमें
to
से
47.
रोनी कौन सा हो
Flash
सकता है
going
बताओ
forward,
रोनी
however,
कौन है
Oh,
Shot
yeah.
forward into the smoke. Is able to
Ronnie.
find one.
मुझे नहीं सोबा
Sobo's out looking to delay. Hunter's Fury is here for them. DRX, how much do they try to delay this one? Looks like it's going to be a hell of a lot. The Armageddon going to be sent. Longship pushing forward, multiple
Yeah,
players
yeah,
of Fuse
yeah.
coming through. The Nanoswarm is there.
Yeah.
Interrupts, but they've held it up to
Yeah, they're
half.
gonna push-
Ring
Yeah,
now gonna
big.
take down the Hunter's Fury coming across.
क्या हो रहा है
Still, I do believe, have some
अरे
time.
बाप रे साला केजे भी मार
And
गए
in the end, they
Yeah.
throw everything in the kitchen
अरे
sink at him.
साला
But it's just Bane picked off at the end, needing to die as Nongshim get up to 11.
He
But there's kind of the
ये लोग
big
इतना
picture
पीछे क्यों
idea
खेल
of
रहे हैं
this
प्लान
comp.
करके
But against, you know,
पता
an
नहीं यार।
eco there, it's
सोवा
quite a
भाई
bit
top
easier for
mid खेल
Nongshim,
रहा
but
है
it's everything
सही
in the
कह रहा
kitchen
रॉनी
sink.
है
It's
ये
multiple ults, it's nano swarms. You know, you're just
इतनी
trying to
अच्छी
get this
पहली
plant down
pick
as
मिलने
quick
के
as
बाद
possible. And see if you can just buy time, but Mako gets
अस्त्र
caught
बड़ी
out there.
funny
That's a
मरी है,
huge piece
बैठ
of the
गई।
puzzle taken away. You have that Astra alive still.
ये
This could be a very different story.
Yeah, a grab well in there.
Yep.
And it very well could have been
चलो जी
the
टाइम आउट
difference
ले लिया है
maker,
भाई
but yeah, that is
DRX
going to
ने
be
क्योंकि अब मैच
that second
बिल्कुल
timeout
हारने
called
की
here
तैयारी
from
कर चुकी
DRX.
है
उसका नाम मिल गया DRX बस था ना बस
And I think
हाँ,
given
हाँ,
what
बस,
we
बस।
just saw in
पतला सा
Fest,
था बंदा बहुत
makes a lot of sense.
वो
Oh, yeah.
क्या ही खेलता था यार जेट पे
For sure.
अरे एस्पास को जानते हो?
You need to kind
हाँ
of
वो
right the
उसने भी
ship
तो
a little
छोड़ दिया
bit,
लेविएटान।
getting
हाँ
really just cut
आपका
down.
किस पे
MIBR
So many
करके
different
कोई
ways.
टीम है।
I mean, you
यहाँ पे
try
यार
a
वो
lot
तो
of different
चूते
kind of
टीम है मुझे
tactics and
मालूम
try
है
to work different parts of the map and
बट भाई
Nongshim
उसमें
भाई, ये
एस्पास
क्यों?
चला गया।
and they're so good
भाई
about getting
the
in
problem
goal,
is that they are good players but
using
they
it
are in
against them
bad
so
team
quickly on
bro
this map.
कह सकते हो बट
Whether it be Dombi, whether it be the Sky, whether it be
एस्पास तो
multiple Sentinels, this is
बेस्ट
a
ड्यूलिस्ट है
really
ना बहुत अच्छा खेलता है यार।
tough comp to try to
Yeah,
break through.
the only
Seen it a
problem is
couple
that they are in the bad
couple different
team
ways, couple
Karan,
across a couple
maybe.
different regions. This double Sentinel on Pearl is so annoying.
जैसे मैं
think you might have
तुम
some answers
सब लोगों के साथ
Made a few mistakes in that first half.
I'm the best player in
On
this
that side of the
whole
map, now
Asia
you're
but
in
still
trouble.
I am in the team
भाई देखो इनमें से जो भी लास्ट ट्रैक कर रहा है ना वो मैं हूँ।
Finds the second kill, looks for the third. Can't quite make it happen. Will get dropped by Persia, but freeing quickly. Trades it up.
ये नहीं
4
जीता
to
तो
2. Both teams having very similar
DRX से
ideas,
क्या
but
करो
DRX
यार?
coming out on top.
Yeah, those couple of guided salvos open up just a little bit of extra space for
अब
Hyunbin.
FB ने सारी पिक्स निकाल
Still,
दी हैं
Dombi had a chance.
और अब हम सब जाके मर
He was able
जाएंगे।
to get the aim under control quicker. Margaret,
देखना।
that's the kill. Flashback
Flash
dead.
to it.
क्या?
Lockdown now
जुबान
available.
का भाई
किस
ये।
जरूरत था
The
क्या
guys used
वहाँ पे
everything in that previous round. And all the freeings got at the moment
ये
here is
देखो
just
ये
stealth
देखो
drone, which isn't
जीतने
going to
वाले
do jack
राउंड
to try to get rid
मालूम है
of that
हम हारेंगे ये राउंड।
lockdown here.
ये
Margaret
देखो।
holding the line.
देख,
That's just going to be
देख,
the fuse coming in.
bro
A fantastic start.
ये
Why is
बिल्कुल
DRX
हमें सामने
all
वाली
comes
टीम
tumbling down?
DRX हम है।
Nongshim
why is
Just
DRX playing this
working
game
their
bro
way through.
why
That last kill from Margaret meaning absolutely everything to get
अरे
the
भाई
lockdown
मैं कह रहा
available.
हूँ
They are
ना
now at map point.
फिश भी ने इतनी
Absolutely.
पिक्स निकाली
And
जाके
the guided
और
salvos
हमने
were just coming
हक
off
दिया
cooldown
राउंड।
there. That
Why
defuse
it
was being
was so
stuck, and
easy?
DRX just
it was
trying to
just a
figure out,
2v4
wait a minute,
यही वो
we
बोलता
don't
था
have any
बहुत।
answers for this. Flashback gets
बताओ यार
bested in the
2v4 हार
1v1
गए।
against Margaret.
Oh my
That
God।
could be the map.
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन
Done
सी
and
टीम कब खेल
dusted.
रही है
Cosmic Divide.
हाँ
Another challenge here at Long A.
मतलब
वो
दिखा
हाई
रहे हैं
सेंस
so
वो हाई
much.
सेंस
It is.
में
We're
है।
just repeating the previous round, but this time it starts off well here for the side of Nongshim. Is Francis. He's the one we need to be
Right,
watching. He
yeah,
comes
yeah.
out 3. Can he pushing
up,
forward and
yeah.
now suddenly
DRX
flashback.
के साथ
केजे बचा है देखो।
Just left here wondering what in the
कैसे
hell
कुछ
went
नहीं कर
wrong.
सकते यार
एकदम
मुझे पता है
From
कैसे
both
क्या
sides
करते
of
हैं
the back. We go ahead and
बहुत
find out.
low.
We'll get to some in a
Like that.
second, but
नाइस
नहीं
ट्राई
हो
नाइस
work
ट्राई
to be
वेल
done
प्लेड।
for one player. 13 to
इक्वलाइज हो गया
6.
भाई लेट्स गो।
Dominance here from Nongshim as we
1-1.
continue to have this back and forth on teams.
I will
map-
predict
map
that
picks.
the next
That
map
means that we
DRX is
do
going to
get
fail
map 3. We do get fracture.
DRX having some confidence with Teho on this map, but
DRX नहीं जीतेगा।
really could never find the
Map
right
3
stability.
कौन सा
Just
है?
didn't feel
किस map
polished
है?
enough
Fracture,
just yet. It didn't feel like the protocols were
नहीं
well
मिलेगा।
built into this
DRX को नहीं
team
मिलेगा पक्का
just yet for that composition. Nongshim Steady as she goes. Just classic stuff
तो
from them.
इंडोनेशिया
They're
की
all
तरह
over
लग
the
रहा है
map. They're running at you. They're happy to take those scrappy fights. They'll win them more often than not.
Red Force.
And they had great answers for just about everything DRX threw at them.
देखो भाई
Very solidly dealt with here.
मेरी तो
Don't
फट
ship
गई है ये मैच
Coming
देखते ही
alive here in this second map. I mean, granted, they were coming alive for a bit there on Lotus. made
भाई
them
वो
one very
उनका
contentious.
मॉनिटर का
But for
वेसल
DRX,
क्या है
seemingly
यार
Pearl,
कितना
it's
बढ़िया
gonna be a
वेसल
little bit of a pain point for them.
बढ़िया
Fracture,
नहीं बड़ा
they used
वेसल
to
है
be kings of this map. That was a
मैंने
long time
तो
ago. That was
उसका
RB, rolling with
वन
the
पे
neon
फोर्थ भी
buzz,
वेसल नहीं
playing
है यार
Killjoy Chamber, etc.
अरे
Only
उनके
Mako
हर्ट्स भी
that
बहुत
remains
ज्यादा
on
बेटर
that
होते
map.
हैं
Can
हमसे
that consistency and that firepower?
हाँ उनका तो 520 या 560 है
It's a good question.
भाई मैं तो देख ही नहीं
Real-
पाऊंगा उसमें कि कब
Real
एक लग
interesting
गया
to see exactly what DRX wants to run with.
मेरा
We're gonna see
166
yet another
है
Tejo.
तेरे
We're gonna
पे
see 3 maps of
मेरा
Tejo
पिज्जा आ गया
from
भाई
DRX, and can they find a little bit more success on Fracture with it than we saw here on Pearl? Lotus look pretty strong. Now teams are starting to get a read on how to pilot Tejo. Solid Sentinels over in America. Now we're going to see what exactly this one's going to look like for Fracture.
ये रहा
All
10
right, well, still a map that we're getting more and more data on as we go through
वो
these first
tense
couple
नहीं
days
था
here
यार।
on Pacific, but Fracture to close
Tense
things
का
down here
पापा।
between DRX and Nongshim. We'll see what happens, but first we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
Nongshim really prepared for what DRX has to offer
Let's
here on
go,
Pearl.
buddy.
We did see that DRX had some very interesting ideas, especially around the Tejo, but I mean, it's just Nambi running
अरे
in. Once
तेजो को
again,
तेहो
it's that
क्यों बोला
Nongshim
जाता है बाहर
strategy
कंट्री
that
में
works
जे
so
को हाँ पड़ा
well.
जाता है
Yeah,
एच
I'm
पड़ा जाता
surprised
है
that
हाँ,
DRX went
एच
to
पड़ा
this
जाता
map
है
with how
वो
much trouble they've had in the
कोलंबिया पे
offseason.
वही
It really
जैसा ही
doesn't seem like it's been working out for
announce
them in
करता है
recent times, and they picked it into this series. It really hasn't worked out against Nongshim. And look, Danby was one thing, and he was.
इनमें
once
इसका
again
मतलब क्या है
creating
नाइस
chaos,
शॉट
but what I was more impressed by for Nongshim was the power of just those lurking, slower paced players
nice
that were
shot.
able to create
Right.
so much
ओ
value.
भाई
to be
मैच
able to
MVP
send
देखो
those
वाइस
hits
है
on the
यार
attacking side when you're playing a comp this slow.
और हम तो खेल
and
भी
you
नहीं
still
पाते
get
भाई
this much value out of the attacking
वो आना
side,
तो नीचे
you know, either utilizing those players
उसकी
working through the map, because
देख
as we
तुम्हारा
all know from playing
मेरा
our
देख
ranked
ज्यादा
games,
रहता है
the
हमेशा
attacking side Pearl is a snooze
नियम
fest
देख
where you're just walking around the map trying to find those lurk timings, and all
रॉनी
of
ने
the
7
Nongshim
किल
boys are
करी है
very good at that.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're going to run double sentinel and you see
don't
your
know.
2 sentinels at the top of the scoreboard,
डिवाइन भी ऊपर
tends
है
to mean
उससे
you guys have.
On attack as
Ah,
well, and then you
yeah,
move over the
absolutely.
defense, and it's
Contingents.
like, oh, easy game.
I think one thing that was really the story of this game for me was, as we just saw in one
भाई
of the
ये
previous
MVP
graphics,
MVP
DRX
है,
had 10
MVP.
first
हाँ,
bloods
वाइस
in only
लेके
6
यार वो
rounds.
भी
And it definitely, you felt that
So
watching the game. I
Nick.
kept feeling like
हाँ
DRX got into good
2.0.
position, and somehow Nongshim just dragged it back away from them.
Yeah, like they can be able to isolate
Aces
the lurk,
तो
they can
ठीक
pick
ठाक
these
है
players in the early round, but on attack it felt like half the
139
rounds
का
they would get an
damage है
opening
round.
pick, and then Nongshim would just walk, dry contact, walk into a site with a couple of aim doors.
भाई
we'd end
वाइस
up
से
in
तो
a
मुझसे
post
खेला ही
plant
नहीं
and they
जाता
would win.
सबसे घटिया
It
एजेंट लगता है
was,
भाई
you know, really
मैंने अभी तक एक
heart-stopping to
भी
watch,
ट्राई
especially
भी नहीं
since, you know,
किया
you had
इसको
so many clashes that you thought that DRX really had those moments. But again, it's this unpredictability factor that Nongshim has, right?
ये
Especially
देखो
like,
यार
again,
वो
with players
पीछे
like
भाग गया
Dambi,
बेचारा
right? And we're
तो
seeing
देखो
that
दो बंदे
here
मरेंगे
in
मैं
this replay.
Yeah, I mean, Danby has done a pretty good job of dodging a lot of the Teo utility. You can see he's able to
भाई
make
तेहो
it
बढ़िया
actually
खेल
into
रहा है
backhaul, but freeing is still ready for him. They can segment Danby off from the rest of the team,
Wait,
and as you
what?
can see from Freeing's reaction, he's even surprised by how good the
Wait,
salvos were.
what?
They were great
Tonight?
at taking A main
Oh
as
my
well as denying
God,
some
why
of
the
the
pleasant
plant
surprise?
opportunities. And here, you predicted this actually in the green room, Morgan. You said, I can't wait for the salvos to kill a lockdown like
तेहो
that.
का कॉम्बो
I
काफी
felt like
बढ़िया है
you
अस्त्रा
very
और तेहो
clearly
का
see
कॉम्बो
DRX has planned this game with
हाँ
the Teo,
भाई।
and I see why they went for it. We saw
ये कौन सा
post-plant
बत्ती है
ideas,
भाई?
we saw disrupting that killjoy,
टफ वाला ही
we
लग
saw
रहा
a
है
very
मुझे
powerful stall,
Tough
but
है।
I think ultimately the rest of their
टफ
comp
का वो
wasn't really supporting
40-60
Teo
होगा
enough
40-60
to give
वाला
themselves
ग्राफिक्स
enough
कार्ड है
pace
ना
to break through this double sentinel, especially when they're trying to attack.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised.
फॉर्चून
at
भाई
the
एक बार
pairing with
बताओ
the Sova.
ये वाला जो नए
I
ग्राफिक कार्ड
think
आए
you could get a little bit more
लोग हैं
value
इसमें
out
से
of maybe a different second in it, and I agree
मुझे नहीं
with
लगता
you.
it's
It
not
is a
worth
lot when
taking
you're
वो
playing that slower
50
comp on
50
here,
series
you
है
need
ना
to create a lot of
हाँ,
space
50
on the
series.
jet, and I wasn't
Why
getting the
तो
same
scam
feel as
है
I
भाई।
was getting from Danby.
Scam
And
नहीं है
even
यार,
I didn't feel like DRX
4090
having
के
as much
बराबर है
success as
एक
Nongshim
उसमें।
were
भाई
when
वो
the entry didn't
4090
go
की
well of
बराबर
just being able to
परफॉर्मेंस
create opportunities,
उसने
either
बोला है
try
ना
lurking through the map,
वो
finding
मिलता है
timings, or
सिर्फ
just winning
आपको
angles,
डील
going out onto the side a little bit more
4.0
dry
पे।
once the util had elapsed.
Yeah,
Do you think this is more of like a
आपको
comfort
पता
thing
चल
for
गया
Bane also
उस पे
because he just
आपको डील
got back in the
फोक
roster?
का सपोर्ट
Definitely
होना
could
चाहिए
be. To
वरना
me, the
आपको
silver pick
उसका
shows
बराबर
kind of-
परफॉर्मेंस
it
नहीं
shows how much they
मिलेगा।
value information on this map, 'cause Silver
बट
is
वो
able to
जितनी
gather a lot
परफॉर्मेंस
more
करेगा वो
information
AI से
than
करेगा ना।
And it also
हाँ
shows how
सब
much
कुछ
they
AI
wanted this to
जनरेट
be
इट्स
post-plant
फ्रेम
heavy.
जनरेशन
The
ब्रो
two shock darts to kind of delay that
इट्स
front
नथिंग
plant
न्यू
from
pistol it
फ्रेम
Yeah,
जनरेशन वाज
we definitely saw it, and the same
from
with the Meteor.
2016 or something
Later
there
on,
was
it
frame
was definitely
generation
part of their game plan was this heavy
इस पे
post-plant
क्या
style.
नया लाया है
Nongshim managed to
कुछ
disrupt
नहीं
it
है
well. They kept getting the half. They
बट
kept
लोगों
taking
की
the
जली
fight
पड़ी है
to
ना।
them. So I understand the ideas from DRX, but I don't
अरे
think the
वो
execution
देख
was
देख देख
polished
वो
enough.
बोर्ड पे देख
And how
T1
do you
बस
think, like, you mentioned that Nongshim was just like
कौन
ready
सा
for the
बोर्ड?
post plants.
सोफा पे
I
क्या
feel
देखो
like they almost were
वो
just like,
बस
just
देख
keep
बस
going. It's
T1
okay.
T1
It's
पे
just a
बस
shock dart.
अभी
It's okay. It's just a Teho. It's fine.
मुझे तो एक
I
ही
mean,
क्रिएट करने वाला
it
दिख रहा है
comes
खाली।
down to these are the situations that you practice time
भाई
and time
जब
again.
ये
You gotta
PRX
recognize
का
the
मैच
hunt for
होगा
what it
ना
is. I think
समथिंग
it
और ये
definitely helps Nongshim that they have a lot of players that are
D4
very
और ये
comfortable
माइंड
in the
फ्लिक
late round
अरे
that are
भाई
used to playing
बहुत
those
डेंजर
post
मैच
lanes,
होते
and
हैं
you
PRX
just
के
gotta
भाई।
work through the utility.
मजा आ
It comes
जाता
down to
देख के।
communication as well.
PRX और
Counting the
किसका है
util, you know,
किसमें
someone
T1
uses a
पे है
nano
क्या
or someone
मैच
uses a
हाँ
salvo,
शायद
something
T1
like
का ही
that,
है।
or the shockies are used. Those
तो
are
बस देखने को
things that are
मिलेगा
not
फिर।
usually communicated as much, but
हाँ
there are
ये
some bigger pieces of utility like counting the
बट
stars and things like that you can be on top of and know how strong
बस
the
से
post
बेटर
plan is
वो
of the team that you're playing against, and that's
वो
the
वाला
difference
है
between a
समथिंग
challengers
नहीं
team
फॉर
and a
सेकंड
team
है
that plays at the
बस से भी
absolute
बेटर
highest level.
Well, you
बट
must
मुझे
be happy
समथिंग और 4
because
सेकंड लगता
Ivy
ही
is
बढ़िया
doing
है यार। माइंड फ्लिक भी
wonderfully
अच्छा
over
खेलता है,
here,
बहुत अच्छा खेलता
and
है।
he's on your team. But
Man,
meanwhile,
खेलता
as you
है
mentioned,
पर
this was the case that Danby isn't
we cannot
exactly
rely
high
on
up in the
him
scoreboard,
every
right?
time, bro.
He is delivering. He's,
Meteor को
still
देखो।
pushing on him, but
Forsaken
you
is
know,
someone who we
points-wise,
can
your
rely
team
on
may be
every
suffering there. The audience thinks agrees with you as well. The results of our poll earlier, you got 50%.
Also, something also is really good, nah?
That's close.
Yeah,
That's
man.
close.
chat.
And you know what? I'm even so nice. I gave
Op-
Big Time a vote on the
op जो
laptop
करता है
here,
ना
and you,
something।
you still could have
You
told me the vote.
did!
Yeah.
Aw, look at you.
I like your team. I like how you think,
Yeah.
Morgan. You know,
ये
your big
डिवाइन
brain
ही
is very
बैठा है
valued here,
इतना
but
बोल
that's-
रहा
It's a
है
long
और
day.
खेल
We got
की
another,
बारी में नहीं खेला
another
जाएगा।
big match. I thought Meteor might
Divine
be
को
alive
बोल-
in
He
the
still
second
has like
match, so
three of his players that are.
I'm not
अरे
even
डिवाइन
worried.
बोलता है ना
Yeah, I mean,
तो
Freak's
ये
doing
कर
quite
दूंगा
well,
वो कर दूंगा।
honestly. He's abusing the Taylor, and he's getting himself a lot of kills. Half the time he doesn't even see anyone. You just
अरे
send the
यार मुझे वो
missiles off,
प्रीमियर का
you
मैच
kill
याद है
people,
डिवाइन
you
का।
kill
हाइपर
lockdowns,
लेके
you
पुश
know,
कर
none of
दिया
that.
स्प्लिट में।
Lining up your shock darts, lining up, you know, the fragments, sitting in the server. You just click on the map.
देखा था अन्य बैठ के
How likely do
वही
you think
मैच
it is
हाँ,
we're
देख
going to
रहा
see a Teo heading into
पुश
the
कर दिया
match?
20 से
It's
मर
actually
गया
seen a
आगे
lot of
जाके।
popularity, especially in Americas. I feel like I'm seeing it almost every time.
आज मैच नहीं है ना
Yeah, and
कल है
I'm
ना
very,
मैच
very excited to be stepping into Fracture. We were
कल नहीं है,
waiting for this.
Thursday
We were
को है।
waiting for Nongshim on Fracture.
Thursday
We've been
को है,
talking
तो
about it
मैंने
the whole
सोचा
day that
कल
this
है।
was a possibility. And I gotta say, I didn't have
Guys,
DRX
subs,
as
like
the
and
Teho
share।
team
अरे
on, you know,
फॉर्च्यून
on my
भाई ने क्या दिया
2025
आपको
scoreboard.
We
मॉडरेटर
saw it in
साहब।
the T1 boom game as well, didn't we? There was definitely a Teo in
मैं
that
तो
game. There
मॉडरेटर
was the
हूँ ना
Armageddon
कुछ
across
तो
tower,
करना
and
पड़ेगा
a lot of those rounds coming on the
बंदे बैन
retake.
करो
So
आप।
even in this league, it's seen play on Fracture.
Oh yeah, but look, I feel like DRX, and we were talking about this behind the
अरे
scenes.
नाइट
Right?
बॉट को
They're,
बैन नहीं कर
they're, I
सकते
guess,
क्या?
like, you know, not exactly the team that would bring out a new agent right off the bat.
मैं कर सकता
Well,
हूँ
I've done it twice today, and this seems
It's
to
मैं
be.
टाइम आउट
going.
दूंगा वो
It
चूतिया
seems
को
like a lot of teams are agreeing this is
उसने
a
मुझे
strong pick
दिया
on Fracture.
कितना बार
Yeah, I think one
तीन
thing
बार
DRX,
मुझे टाइम आउट दिया उस
always
चूतिए ने
improved, even when they were, you know, vision strikers. Think about the old school ascent flash dash play. They were this kind of micro stuff.
भाई,
utility.
ये
I
बंदा
think
का
they've always enjoyed playing around with
sound
it. He was
और
quite good at. So I think it makes sense
इसका
that they're able to integrate Teo if they think he's
बॉडी
strong,
मैच
because
नहीं कर रहा है
if they're a kind of a utility focused
Yes,
team,
yes.
not necessarily a run and gun spray everything down type team, I think Teo can fit that really nicely because Teo brings a lot of different options with your util. So
भाई ने
I'm really
लुक्स पे
hoping we
कमेंट
see it
कर
again
दी।
for match 3. I think if we do, I want to see Freak stay on it because he's actually delivering on this Teo. I do think he'll,
अन्य
even if they didn't
अगर
manage to take
मौका
that
मिला
map
यहाँ
for lots
इंटरव्यू
of
देने का
players.
Definitely.
VCT
And
में
I'm
तो
very,
क्या
very
बोलेगा
excited
वहाँ
to see
जाके?
Nongshim on Fracture. We were talking about how
that's such
a-
this team's playstyle matches perfectly into
मैं
this
कभी
map.
कुछ नहीं बोलता भाई.
Do we think that this is favoring Nongshim in this
अबे
case?
श्रुति
It's going to be
अगर
impossible
वहाँ
to
पे
predict.
सच बोल,
I've never
सच
played an
बोल.
official
Data.
map, zero data.
अगर
PRX
इसका
as
वहाँ
well,
इंटरव्यू
I don't
होता
think
है
has
और इससे
played this map
पूछते
in
हैं
the
तो ये
off-season
गाना क्या आएगा
either,
गाना
so this is kind of just a wait and see thing. I hate to be
मैं गाना बजाएगा
I do
वो
think that this map
गाड़ में
naturally
डंडा
kind of
है
fits Nongshim's style, though. The Neon gets a lot of value on this map, creating chaos and diving on into the sites. The
बहुत
fast
बढ़िया
lane is
गाना है
fantastic at
Android
segmenting
हाँ,
both
मुझे
of the
मालूम
sites
है।
on attack, and you do need some
तुम्हें
strong
वो
lurkers
तुम्हारा
on
रिंगटोन
Fracture.
रखना
It's a
चाहिए
push and pull
नहीं
map.
नहीं
You
नहीं
need to be
नहीं
active on defense, you know, walking up and
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
those dry
Too much
contacts,
हो जाएगा ये।
especially when there's contact on the other side of the map from the attacking team.
कॉर्नर
You also
तुम रख
definitely
लीजिए
need on attack to
बुल
have
पी के
that
खेलें
main
क्या
pack
गेम?
that's doing
अच्छा खेलेंगे
something,
क्या
and
रेड
then
बुल पी के?
maybe, you know, Margaret
ये
with a
लोग गेम
hammer
थोड़ी
on the other
खेलते हैं ना।
side that's finding a lurk timing
तो
somewhere,
ये
or
क्या
one of the
sponsors?
other guys as well.
ये
What
तो
are you
देख
gonna
रहे
do,
हैं
Big
खाली
Ham? You think you're favoring Nongshim in this
खुद ही
map?
बोल रहे हैं कुछ तो बोल
Like
रहे हैं
Castor
समझ
said,
में आ नहीं रहा है
DRX
इनको
used to be an absolute juggernaut on this map. So I think they
Completely
might have
different team,
stuff.
though.
अरे
Oh
बाप
We are
रे।
seeing
ये
Teo.
हॉस्टल की वार्ड
Double
जैसे
Teo.
Okay, so how close
I
are these
think
comps
Brimstone-
actually? You do have
Brimstone
the
दोनों
difference in the
map
duelist,
में
but
team में।
Breach, Brim,
Breach भी।
Killjoy is just core on this
Teo
map,
भी
even
है।
going back to
कितने
when
मैच होते
Fracture
हैं? 3
went
मैच
out of
होते
the
हैं ना?
pool.
भाई
This
सिर्फ
was
नियॉन
the
और वही से
staple core
डिफरेंट
three on
बाकी
this
सब
map, so
सेम टू
this is
सेम
a mirror match with just a change of duelists. We have a lot of agreement at the moment on
नियॉन
what
के
the
अलावा
meta comp is on
उन
Fracture, and it
DRX का
does
टीम
seem
पे
to
रेज है
contain a Teo.
Yeah,
और
I
एनएस
think
की
the
टीम
Breach
पे
pairing with the Teo is
नियॉन
probably
है
the strongest
और
initiator
कुछ
partner you can bring with
changes
Teo.
नहीं
The
है
amount
टीम
of
पे
combination with you have that kind of
मैं आ रहा हूँ
तो
coverage
क्या
फॉर्चून
दिखाओगे
भाई
मैच?
मेरा
damage, the
पिज्जा आ
way
गया
that
ठीक है
ults
आ
are
रहा
able
हूँ
to cover so much
ओके
so much of
मैं
the
भी आया
space of the
मेरा
map. So
प्लेट
I think
वापस
I'm
रखा
happy
है
both teams are trying that.
Oh, that breach Teo, that's gonna be so annoying, but oh
करना।
so fun to watch. So let's step into Fracture. We're gonna toss it back
Wait
to Paper
करना
Thin
अभी
and
आया।
Achilles.
हाँ हाँ
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 3 in our first series of the day. The last day to round out the first week of VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff. Nongshim on the attack. DRX here on the defense desk was just talking about it. Mirrored compositions aside from just that one little duelist diff.
Yeah, and that could make a big difference. And, you know, we've seen what Domby can do. We all know we're on day number 3 of Pacific, and he's definitely one of the talks of the town for sure. But, you know, the Rays and the Jet have both been pretty good for Hyunmin.
Yeah, Ben Domby already out towards Sand, already going to be taken down, freeing. Here, that rope, able to go ahead and find that opening kill. Stealth drone gets a quick little glimpse on the opposing Teo. Not much more going to be spotted there as Hyunmin tries to hold things off. Turns the sights back over towards drop, gets a kill there, but Persia pushing in, is able to find one. Mako now arriving, but cut down from the flank. Freeing, similarly going to be doing the same thing. Suddenly, as the dust settles, Francis is going to be the last one standing with 35 health to his name.
Don't want to give up another 1vx pistol, but Francis wisely dips. Knows that he's in trouble.
A little bit longer before he's in the clear. Once he gets fully to the north side, yep, can now start running, hightailing it over towards that B site. Nanos are set up here from flashbacks. If he gets an inkling, at 35 HP, things could get even worse here for Francis.
There's that turret as well, just to confirm. First nano pop, just on a timing by flashback. Now you got Freeing sliding over to help. Francis goes all the way up and over.
Turret's fairly shallow. He could avoid it here.
Yeah, the other nano nowhere to clear this.
They're already close enough. This is going to prove to be so very difficult. Catches a glimpse now.
Oh boy.
Middle of the way down to 13. Flashback just continues to swing out. Finds the shot. Francis taken down. DRX with yet another pistol win.
Yeah, now you're seeing some good protocols from DRX there. On the execute, just a great hold from Freeing to shut down Domby. Let's see this again. That is so good. Got the first shot, repeat for the second. Hyunmin holding the line at the door. Yeah, Persia breaks through, but you've got backup there. You've got coordination. This is something that you expect with DRX. Didn't get to see it as much on Pearl. Looked a little sloppier, but as we were talking about, as the desk was talking about, this is an old favorite.
And it is. Flashback, forced all the way out of tower, does successfully avoid that damage and puts Tommy back down. Takes a lot of fall damage, I believe.
Already got the reinforcements rushing over.
Now we can refill this
कौन
space
से
here
आज
with the
लगा
judge.
क्या था एक मिनट
आराम से
Great
खेले
counter.
एकदम जीत गए
Domby in that spot if they continue to aggress that direction, but wise by Nongshim here. So much resistance. They don't lose anybody. Only take a little bit of damage to Domby. Few sheriffs invested,
ओ भाई
so could still
बढ़िया।
certainly do some damage. I mean,
बैड
under
Right.
pressure here. Doesn't has a little bit of help from the Tejo potentially, but has to be real careful with how long he sticks around.
रेस मार पाएगा
All
नहीं
line force him off the angle. Solid
नहीं देते ना वो
anticipation
बिना
here. Paint shell still going to be
abilities के।
held.
ओ
Really
भाई
hopes to
इसको
go on
गया
the hunt
इसको
here.
गया
But
ओ
turning over to this flank. We'll go ahead, shut down
lucky
Tommy before
shot
that into
though.
the open, and Ivy will be able to collect that kill. But Paint
Oh,
Shell
boy.
gets rid of Persia. Freeing looking for a little bit more, runs out of bullets, has to tuck back here
तो
in
नहीं
bottom
लग
side.
रहा
Gets in behind the pillar as the molly comes
हाँ,
across. Go
इतना
ahead
तो
and
होता है
further
reaction
gum
speed.
things up. Slow them
30
down.
seconds left.
Mako just playing Peel, and realistically for Francis and Margaret,
आता है.
difficult spot to be in.
One
Look for
enemy
any
remaining.
kind of opening they can
Ooh.
get, but Bane shuts down the first, freeing. Despite his HP deficit, will go ahead and find the final. DRX
वो टेल को
fairly
मारना
cleanly will
चाहिए
go
था
ahead and close
यार.
out the anti-eco.
That's a huge moral victory for DRX, coming out with 4 guns this time on their anti-eco. Looking really clean. Exactly what you want to see out of Hyunmin. Ducks out right away with the blast packs. Obviously the stun connected. Didn't really have much choice, but puts himself in a good spot to use that paint shells to buy more time. Freeing there. Breathing a bit of a sigh of relief, I think, because he knew when he ran out of bullets there was a chance. Maybe he gets taken down in that moment.
4-0 start for him. No orbs collected, just all on kills. As Ivy immediately sending out the salvo. Making sure that this part of the halls is open for business. Melee bolt's gonna be sent, Hyunmin. Oh, here above, and oh, it's a peek, getting caught, getting stunned, getting taken down. Bane with a headshot.
What is
Go ahead and
going on
find
यार?
that one. Scoops up the weapon.
क्या हो रहा है?
Spring will get dropped. Francis out of door over towards Sands, able to find one. Pleasant the player count, not trading it.
क्या
out.
कुक हो रहा है मैप? कौन जीत रहा है?
Well, damage
ये
suffered as
क्या हो
well
रहा
as
है?
Francis. Snapping to find Bane. Finds Mako.
Oh, भाई.
He's now going to be looking to maybe find an ace.
Guys,
He's
पर
going
उस
to
पे
get the spike
spike है ना.
planted, and that's
नहीं
already
होगा.
rolling Thunder online. Not that he should need it in this round.
No, but
Spike planted.
not much.
Flashback
Flashback can
के
do it, just
पास.
a judge.
वो गया क्या?
Not sure what got
Hello.
dropped
बोल
along
ही
the
रहा.
way.
लल्लू गया.
Spectacular. Guardian was all the way up on
कुछ
top of
बोला भी
site.
नहीं चूतिए ने.
Yeah, I think it's flashback.
कुछ लेने गया होगा खाने
Just
का
have
वो.
to consider
एक्सिट
those
क्यों किया?
exits.
डीसी से चला गया.
at every angle.
How much of a homie does he want to be?
Yeah, right?
Do you give over the
ऑनलाइन
ace?
भी
You know
नहीं
that
है
he's
वो.
already got the
ऑफलाइन आ
ult.
गया.
हाँ, तो बंद
Well,
करके
in
ही
all
गया होगा
likelihood,
खाने लेके.
has the ult.
Do you
ऐसे
go
ही
fishing
जाता
for the
है वो.
ace? Do you dare risk it?
Seems
चूतिए
like the
बोल
call
के
to play
जाना.
this one out safely. Cue your texture screaming emotes and gifs in chat. Flashback will just go down to the spike
नहीं
here.
दिया एस. एस नहीं दिया.
He's not going to be found, but Nongshim very
Maybe.
clean in this anti-bonus.
That was crazy good stuff. It looked like it might go pretty backwards pretty fast. Great snappy shot from Bane, but it's Francis the rest of the way. Challenge here with the Guardian, trying to see if he could get those long range one taps to go. Bane able to do so. Francis just, yeah, okay. Got a lot of work to do here.
DRX
Let's get back to
जीत रहा
business.
है.
Another
पर
judge for
वो
Flashback.
last
He's
round
been
पे
leaning into that
आपकी prediction है
every
भाई.
round.
DRX
wants to make
हारेगा
sure
वो
that
मेरा prediction
Dondi
था.
is going to
ठीक
not
है
be
यार
able to
उससे
put
जीत
pressure
रहा
on the
है.
tower. They're
वही
really
बोल रहा हूँ
expecting
मैं
that
आपकी
that
prediction
B site
थी.
could be where a lot of that damage comes.
Well, trying to just blast pack out here. Is Hyunmin does manage to escape up towards safety.
फर्स्ट पिक ये एनएस वाला
What
लोगों
space
को
gonna
मिला
be
तो
garnered here
DRX
from
गया
Nongshim.
पक्का.
Off the back
He
of a
don't-
pretty heavy investment on the ult.
Yeah, and
हाँ,
DRX
यार.
here is using a lot of util early to make sure that that A main control isn't firmly established by Nongshim easily. And they would like to have them forced to the other side of the map. You don't mind pushing them into this judge. You don't mind pushing them into the sentinel
सब
utility a little
रुके
bit.
हुए हैं
You've already
भाई.
got to
एक ही
rotate coming
जगह
through from
stand करते
freeing
हैं.
as well.
वो केजे
He's doing a good
जल्दी
job of being a
डब्ल्यू
bit
पुश
all over the
करता
map.
तो
He's doing a bit of
गया
a
वो
check,
ब्रिम
but
गया
Freeing actually
पक्का
goes
गया.
to the other side.
Couple shots going out.
नहीं
There's going to be the
करेगा, नहीं
volley
करेगा.
thrown in. Stealth drone as well sent. There's Mako. Yep, and we'll just be able to find two
Whoa!
players through the smoke this time.
भाई वो क्या
Level
था?
up since Pearl. And it's freeing, noting Francis on the deep flank.
देखो जी
Hold out
आपकी
over towards
prediction
Bane.
सही हो रही
His
है.
flashback cuts Persian in half.
DRX तो जीत
Again,
रहा
out
है.
here in the open.
मेरा prediction
Players lined up here for
मैंने
him, but
predict
cannot
किया
find
था ये
the
लोग
Bane in the
हारेगा.
final two. DRX will flawlessly move up 3-1.
ओ भाई.
This is exactly
जीतना
what
मत
DRX
चूतिए
is looking
लोग.
for. Don't let them take A easily. And even if they do kind of get through all that util that you're going to use
मेरी
off the
prediction
rip,
पता क्या कहती
you
है?
know, you're able to kind of separate their forces.
क्या?
We saw it 2 rounds
DRX
ago where
जीत
Domingo
रहे.
got cut down. But this round, they get the desired result. Now that helps. That helps.
Just a bit.
But you're going to walk into that judge, that flashback had, get some serious value out
भाई
of
मेरे
that.
को एक बताओ ना एक
Great
चीज पूछनी
recognition
है
of these
फॉर्चून
lyrics.
भाई
I mean, you've
आपसे.
already got one or two players from
अगर मुझे
DRX
VCT में जाना
constantly
है
going up towards bridge
हाँ
just to
तो
make sure
कैसे सिलेक्शन होगा
there
मेरा
isn't
कुछ
anybody else down there.
बताओ
Because so far it's just been the southern half of the map.
Selection
that
कुछ
Ongchim
नहीं
has
हो
been
गया।
playing with.
देखो इसने कितनी बड़ी डकार
Run
ली
away, Dambi.
लल्लू ने
Out.
इसको भाई
No entry
चल
allowed.
तू ही बता दे भाई क्या करना पड़ेगा
क्या करना क्या मतलब क्या
Brief
मतलब
little glimpse there.
अरे
of
सिलेक्शन
Francis,
कैसे कराऊं अपना
but Otherwise, everybody here from
खेलना
Nongshim
तो आता नहीं
taking
है
the
मुझे
rope across.
अरे हो
अरे
जाएगा।
भाई
This time,
टीम्स का ट्रायल्स होते हैं यार
in the hands of
आपको वो
Flashback,
पता नहीं
one
क्या
in the hands of Dambi.
पता है मुझे
So they're going to try to make use
बट
of that.
उसके लिए पहले
Towards the
रेडिएंट
tower.
होना
This
पड़ेगा ना
time you kind of expect more of a
ना
fallback.
रिक्वायरमेंट होता है भाई कुछ लोग बोलते हैं रेडियंट होना जरूरी है कुछ टीम्स बोलते
Flashback just going ahead.
हैं
Just
डायमंड होना
whittle
जरूरी
off
है
that damage from his own
At least.
nanos, but eventually does fall. Mako going to be taken down, being able to find
जो
two.
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का वो है ना सिलेक्शन उसके
हाँ।
लिए आपको रेडिएंट होना पड़ेगा
Maybe bait out some of this util.
हाँ
Hasn't been sent yet, and Bane now
Immortal
knows that they're
था
not
ना
planting.
इमॉर्टल के लिए एलिजिबल हो जाते हो आप
Swing out. He
हाँ।
down to 32 HP.
बट अगर
Bane
फॉर्म
needing
फिल
to be the
करना
one
है
to
या
open things up here for his
Selection
raid.
नहीं
Able
उसने
to do
बोला
so,
वो
Margaret,
उसने बोला
on the
कि
floor.
आपको ट्रायल करना है तो इमोर्टल होना पड़ेगा
30 seconds
और
left.
रेडियंट है तो डायरेक्ट आपको मिल जाएगा
Francis to make a
उसने
move.
बोला
भाई मेरे लिए तो दोनों ही खराब है
Approach here, spotting out Bane, but he just
मैं
can't
ट्रायल दे
nail that
पाऊंगा
shot. He
नहीं
absolutely needed that.
ओके
Trying to
इमॉर्टल
secure the
रेडिएंट
round.
नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा मैं कभी
Becomes that much more difficult here for him. The tap of the spike,
ये तो
Kevin
गया
not
यार
biting on
सीट
the
गया
bait.
रन भी
The retap, they know that he's running out of time.
Yeah,
The whole
yeah,
line,
yeah.
they know that he's stunned. Look at the try to go ahead, hold for the plan. Gunman swings the corner, strikes it down,
Lol.
will get the money, but they cannot get the win. DRX now
और
up
think
by
was-
1.
Yeah,
Origin भाई
beautiful
की
patience
prediction
at the end of the
सही
round. little
मुझे
little
predict
surprised
नहीं
that
करना है
Flashback
कल से
opted to try to regress that angle through his own nanos. Maybe just not expecting that they'd send
चलो अन्य बताएगा
that
ना
many
कौन जीत
players
रहा है
up there.
फिर
That
पता
he could
चलेगा
catch somebody
अरे
off guard.
मुझे तो लग
Fair
रहा है
play.
कि
Then freeing
यार
two
लग रहा है कि जीत रहा है
insanely
ऐसा लग
quick
रहा है
kills.
मुझे।
कौन BRX
हाँ लग
Not
रहा है
exactly sure.
Maybe a timeout?
लग रहा है
Please,
तुम्हारे
the
हिसाब से
regular
जीतना
kind.
कौन चाहिए
Please, the regular kind.
जीतना तो देखो कोई नहीं चाहिए
We beg of you.
I think we will
ये
replay.
तो
कोई
I
नहीं
know
बिल्कुल
Jake
चूतिया
Shin's
निकला
real proud of his tech pause graphics, but
मुझे दोनों के बारे में नहीं पता है तो कोई मत जीतो
look at this. Freeing double was.
आपको डीआरएक्स के बारे में पता नहीं क्या
He's
मुझे
been
दोनों के बारे में नहीं
so
पता
good
है
at times today.
भाई डीआरएक्स के पास एक कप भी है भाई एक चैंपियनशिप
But there we go.
उन्होंने जीता है
Confirmed. I think we're just waiting
कब का नाम
to send
बताओ
the
मुझे कभी
highlights
नहीं पता
before
कौन सा कप होता है क्या
bumping
होता
into the timeout. So it is in fact Nongshim calling one here.
है ये
वो
सब देखता ही
VCT
नहीं
really
मास्टर्स
blame them.
होता है
Shades of what we were
और
seeing on that
VCT
opening
चैंपियंस
map.
होता है VCT
back on
एक और है ना
It's just really
उसका
good,
क्या
America,
नाम है?
America.
protocols for the most part for
वो
DRX. You know,
वो
I can
लोकल
see their
टूर्नामेंट है
game
भाई
plan
वो
a lot.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा
From
था
the
कि
big picture.
मेन टूर्नामेंट है ना
And
एक
sometimes
मास्टर्स
it's
है
based on the weaponry
एक
they're
चैंपियंस है
using or
और
the way
एक
their
और है
util
वो
is set up. In that
ये
case,
मतलब
LGBTQ वाला LGBTQ वाला
the
सब
only thing that
पार्टिसिपेट
left
करता
me
है ना
scratching my head a little bit was the way Flashback played tower. Other than that, I mean, they're
वो
just doing
नीला
a good job of
पीला
playing the
हरीला
timing, being patient now.
हाँ
Some of the
कुछ
things
है
that
तो
Yeah.
left them on Pearl
चूतिया लंडू वाला
are back
लड़की
into their
पार्टिसिपेट
wheelhouse,
करता है
and,
ना
and that to
अरे, अरे,
me
अरे।
signals that they're just a little bit more prepared on this map. Even though they picked Pearl,
भाई मेरी
maybe they
स्ट्रीम
felt like with the Tejo comp they were going to be able to catch their opponents off guard. They felt like they had great post plant setups. They're
अगर
probably
मानो
gonna work
हमारा
on it.
सिलेक्शन हो गया
They have great
हाँ,
execution in
एक
their
थ्योरी
scrims,
बता रहा हूँ दोनों
things
सुनो
like that.
हमारा सिलेक्शन हो
Couple
गया
big ults as well. Both
और
are
हमारे मैच जो है बैंकॉक में
for the teams.
हम्म।
Showstopper one away from a
तो
rolling
हम
thunder for
VCT
Bane,
खेलेंगे
one
या
away from
बैंकॉक
Strike
जाके
for
कुछ और
Persia,
करेंगे
Mako two away from his.
मैं तो
कुछ
पता
और नहीं कर
नहीं
सकते यार
छह
सबके
बंदे
पास
होते हैं ना
लंडू होते हैं वहाँ पे
Great opportunity for either squad.
छह
to
बंदे
kinda
होते हैं ना
maybe
उसमें
be able to
लड़का
spend a few rounds
लड़का
together,
या
get
लड़की
these all
सबके
cycles
पास
to
लंडू
roll.
होते हैं वहाँ पे
You know, if you can get this as DRX, you know, you're going to have maybe one in the next round if you can use your Showstopper and Armageddon
अरे नहीं
effectively.
ना ऐसी बात
Same
नहीं है
thing goes
भाई
for Nongchim.
Feels like
हर
it's all
किसी के
bad
पास
starting
डंडा
with
नहीं होता है
Dambi. So far, not on the board, 0 and 5. A lot of
पर
these
मांगो
first deaths
पे है
suffered by Nongshim.
अन्य क्या कह रहा है टीम में 6 बंदे हैं मैं तो सब्स्टिट्यूट करके चले जाऊंगा
वही तो
Feel some pressure. In the meantime, though, slow creep up
मार
from
मार मार
Margaret,
मार
working his way over
लगा
towards the
साले
dish. Freeing, ready to send it. Oh, rolls out the red carpet for him. That completely staves them off. Then we try to push forward, fill some space, but ends up getting taken down. Down, able to find one. Margaret getting the other.
ये मैं था वेंडल होते हुए
Is
भी
getting
शेरिफ से
away
फुट
from
गया
PRX. Freeing, however, still standing for a little bit longer. Comes up with 2. But weapons will be recovered. Spike will be planted, and Flashback will have his work cut out for him. Looks for the first, finds it, down to 30. Cannot find. that instant headshot that he so desperately needed. Off the back of
भाई
the
ये
timeout call,
flashback
it's going to
वाला
be a
बंदा है
thrifty
ना
win for Nongshim to get their second round.
I
सभी
like the idea
टाइम
of the trap play. I'm not so
लास्ट
sure
पे
how
आता
I
है
feel
वो
about
बी
it
पे
in that
कैंप करते
scenario.
रहते हैं यार
Not so sure how I
Right,
feel
right.
about it against the Eco.
वो टावर पे
I
खड़ा
wanna give them
रहता
the
है
opportunity
वो
up
सो
close and
जाते हैं
personal. Goodness,
A divine.
रहते हैं
they're just walking through these smokes with these stingers and these sheriffs. They're popping you. Free,
यार
okay,
फिज भी कौन है इसमें?
Get a
फिज
couple.
भी कौन है? पहचानना मुश्किल हो रहा है.
but you're trying to keep Hyunmin hidden, and it just falls apart.
किसकी किल ज्यादा है?
Francis is just
He's dialed.
मैं कौन
he
हूँ
is, man. I like to see it.
बताता हूँ अभी.
A little bit of a map spread. Look at Hyunmin.
यही हो
with his
तुम
play
तो
out
केजे.
there. Could be able to
नहीं मैं
check
तो
that turret.
pro
केजे नहीं केजे कैसे हो जाएगा?
Social network. He's
भाई वो
wide.
सबसे पहले कुछ करते हैं और मर जाते हैं.
Smash the laptop.
बाप.
कौन
Now coming through here
मैं?
on the A side.
हाँ हाँ
Even gain access.
पर मैं तो सारे टाइम पे टीम
across.
को एंट्री दिलाता है एक पिक भी लेता है भाई
And sending the rolling thunder, waiting for the tap on that spike plan. But how can they
अरे
retake?
बाप
Again,
रे.
House coming through.
ओ
Showstopper, House.
भाई
तीन अल्ट है भाई.
Persia
ओ
down.
भाई वो
HP.
क्या था
They'll be flushed out. Persia still
अपनी बन
fighting
गई
back.
ब्रो
Last player
Comes
तीन
up
अल्ट
with two.
इन्वेस्ट
Mako
कर
dead.
दी
Flashback noted here on the late
So
lurk.
what the fuck is
Suddenly,
this DRX
one
doing,
round
bro?
separated.
अब गलत हो
little
रही
bit
है.
of disjointedness there.
Prediction.
Love the idea from DRX. Rolling Thunder into the Showstopper. Showstopper
Oh,
got a
भाई.
kill and a ton of damage.
क्या बात है
But there was no
अच्छा.
backup in time for Hyunmin here. He's going to catch one.
अच्छा
Also
हम
catches
प्रीमियर
the brim.
खेलते हैं ना एक बार भी टाइम आउट नहीं
Persia just
लेते.
steps out, 20 HP, knocks down
एक बार
two.
लेता ना दो बार लिया था
वो भी मैंने कहा अरे मैंने
Maybe a
किया था
little
एक बार
bit.
लिया बस.
More in sync with your Wraiths there. Try to clear the
we are not
clear
used
that
to taking
space.
that much of timeouts now that's why
See a little bit of weakness being shown there from
वो टाइम
DRX.
आउट लेने के बाद सारे मैच
But
आ
looked
गए.
so good with their coordination early on. Starts to crumble just a little bit after losing that eco.
देखो ऐसे समझाया जाता है
Now you're
और
gonna have to and
हम
you use
लड़ते
some
रहते हैं
big
आपस
ults
में.
there. So talking about those alt swings, talking about
एक
the way
टीम पे
that
कितना
things
टाइम आउट है
change.
दो
It's a double whammy. It's the economy and the alts that are going to be
Overtime
going out of
हटा के.
favor for DRX. They're going to have to start digging deep to win some of these rounds.
अगर अभी हम होते ना यहाँ पे कहते हैं बस तूने
Two
स्मोक
rounds
क्यों नहीं
separated.
किया तूने स्पेंड क्यों
Timeouts
नहीं
here
किया.
between both squads.
अबे यार तू अंदर मत
Two
जाया
rounds.
कर रनिया बिना हिल के
Very much
इसके
not
ये
going to be.
चलता रहता.
You're not going to be making Termi
Time
and Glow
out
very
खत्म.
happy. It's similar to what we were kind of seeing towards the end of Pearl. Those heavy investments on
कितने
those
खुश हैं
ultimates.
सब.
but
एक
not
भी नहीं
being
लड़ रहा.
able to get those round wins. Certainly need to be tightened up.
हम यहाँ बैठे होते एक
भाई
दूसरे को मारते.
गर्ल्स स्टेज पे जाके थोड़ी ना लड़ेंगे हम
It's
लोग
not all just about Dabby. He's the one who gets in there. He
क्या
takes
पता
space
डिवाइन
and
लड़ने लगे
find
वहाँ
that
भी.
control, but you've got Francis and Persia putting up numbers. That's when things get even more
सामने
terrifying.
वाली टीम को ऑल चैट
A
पे लिख
lot of
दे.
the rest of that team that follows up off of it.
MKC.
That is so clean. Their aim.
Oh,
Speaking of,
yeah, he just pushed out the north side, finds
अबे
Persia.
चढ़ जाओ पर क्या
He's
हाथ
hanging out.
लगा
Rolling
के.
Thunder goes across the
Mara-
next
Mara-
one to
Mara.
one.
oh,
As I think, okay, flashback somehow not being able to win out a fight there.
Oh, my.
Pushing up into the tower. Massacres two. Draws out the weapon, tries to get that Bucky in line, but cannot. I mean, we'll be able to find the kill. The spike in his hands. Plant now coming down.
इसका क्रॉसर था अच्छा दिख रहा
Flashback around the side there. Zambi tries to hold the back, and the lockdown is going to be committed. No paint shell, but bomb sent, freeing with the salvo, able to find it, takes the fight,
चलो
and gets them over the line.
DRX ने retake कर लिया राउंड.
Shows to rally the crowd and get the defuse. DRX.
भाई DRX मत जीतना
Maintain the lead now by 2 rounds with a thrifty of their own.
this is the most
फॉर्चून भाई ने
Apex
100 रुपए की लगाई है मुझे पेटीएम ट्रांसफर करेंगे अगर जीत
नहीं
गया.
नहीं मेरा कभी नहीं
going
बोला था
hard.
वो
लगाई थी भाई वो बोला
Maker
था
go
वो
home.
Oh,
Oh, Ivy. This is
भाई
just Mako.
स्ट्रीम पे है जाके देख
Classic
सकते हो.
Mako. Freeing there.
नहीं
with
बोला
Giants.
था
हाँ
मैंने
भाई
100
लगाई
रुपए
थी
का
लगाई थी
Yeah,
नहीं लगाया
लगाया
but like
अबे झूठ मत बोल
the play there from Freeing
मैं
just
देखता
so
हूँ भाई.
timely with that
भाई
guidance
कॉर्नर
elbows,
पहन के
expecting
लगाती
that
तो पता नहीं
lockdown.
चलता ना.
Not only does it clear the lockdown, but it also gets the kill. Then he just steps out, finds the next. I mean, Freeing is
फॉर्चून भाई कह रहा है हाँ
smashing right now. Oh, Mako.
freeing with the free ability, coming up with the impact.
That's right.
अरे बाप रे
ओ भाई
भाई.
गया
Impact, there's the
They are
Armageddon
fucked up.
once again, just cutting its way across the site, looking to slow them up.
अभी तक हम मर जाते हैं अंदर.
Fine time.
Cut back towards main. Just going to be leaving Persia on his lonesome. I believe the stealth
कितना
drone, maybe the
smokes हैं
tactic.
यार हर
Just
जगह
don't know
smokes
about Bridge, Sands.
Brim to gaya yaar.
Tommy sliding forward. Mako takes the sights over towards main. He's able to find one. Tommy turning back with the shorty. Finds him. Freeing. It's off Margaret. Persia.
PV2
Now striking out from Arcade.
Spike
And
planted.
still working his way
एक pick
across.
DRX मिला
Spain
तो
just tries to buy
DRX
some
जीत
time.
जाएगा शायद.
This is very, very difficult. That doesn't help.
चलो
Nope.
जी, एक इन्फो आ गई स्टन भी हो
Press
गए
for the moment.
Diplo का info मिल गया.
Clear that back box side here.
सेव करेगी जी DRX
Jam.
के राउंड
Neon
Tommy
push
now
कर रहा है race को.
Making some noise, threatening his pinch in from behind. This Hyunmin, yep, similar situation.
Bye.
Have to try to wait it out, but time is
भाई
ticking. Working
impossible
against
है
the
राउंड
Bane.
जीतना
Peek in towards tower, nothing spotted. Tambi trying to draw them off. Bane finds the
Bhai,
headshot, but
nice
Hyunmin
shot
does get
beta
taken
abhi.
down. Spike diffuser has been killed, and it is not held to half.
देखा
Oh.
Push out, finds a headshot, just like that. It's like
Yeah,
one
that's
separating
easy.
once more.
अच्छा ये लोग
This is
देखते भी
just-
नहीं है उससे पहले बंदा मर जाता है
Both are going to go
ओ
down. Couldn't
भाई
get out in time.
सब लोगों ने spike से
But-
मरा.
Really, just the ideas from DRX are pretty good, actually.
DRX
I like the
नहीं
way
है.
that they're covering the map. They have kind of a pretty good idea that this is likely to be B, but they have to second guess it because they don't know what's going on in the north half. It's the only part of the map they haven't really cleared. And that ends up costing them enough with Persia finding a free kill onto the backside of freeing.
भाई इससे
टेंस का
अच्छा
आ रहा
तो
है तो ये
हम
बताइए इससे पूछो अन्य से टेंस
Ocean,
कहाँ
they're
पे आ
just
रहा
kind
है
of slowly
उसमें?
making their way in.
इसने
They're
दिखाया
finding a
था.
good timing and a good opportunity to
ये तो है यही तो है
decide के लिए गया.
get their way through.
यही
Oh, flashback.
और टेंस का पापा ये अच्छा ये
ये
टेंस
I
पीछे वाला हाँ यही
Well, freeing on a quick peek, needs to try to sprint his way out. He cannot.
I
Francis will get
को
him
देख के
back
बोल
to
रहे
Skulder
टेंस के
through the
पापा
dish.
है.
A sight, for the most
अरे
part,
उसकी दाढ़ी थी
wide
मैंने
open.
देखा था
दाढ़ी
To try to delay. Looks like Nongshim more than happy. Just go ahead and sway back and forth across the map. In fact, you're going to rope across.
Yep.
अरे भाई.
They're going to try to set up for a bit of a
खेल
pinch.
रहा है क्या रॉप
Got Ivy on the north side. Rest of the team going to be coming through. I think somebody heard that.
इसमें कोई नाइफ नहीं करता एक दूसरे को अगर नाइफ करो
Or at
डिसरिस्पेक्टफुल
least
होता
he
है
suspects it.
मैं तो देखा हूँ एक
Stealth drone out to try to
What?
check.
हाँ बट वो काफी ज्यादा डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर
Nothing
रहे
noted there. Fault line from Bane.
अरे तो मजा तो
Trying to
आएगा
slow them up.
करने में
Mako winning a fight over at Sansa's. Persia will fall, but Margaret pushing forward.
अबे
to
यार
one.
ये
In
कैसा मिल
exchange,
गया.
Hyunmin
अबे DRX kill नहीं देना यार.
His life to try to get rid of Tommy.
उनका save round है.
Francis Margaret, last one standing in flashback. Previously chunked
आके
out
plan
to
करो.
44
30
HP.
seconds left.
Okay.
How much firepower behind here?
Got a classic.
डिवाइन फंसा हुआ है क्लच की सिनेरियो में
Maybe get a gun here?
I think it's just a...
Flash.
Whoops, on top of the
Classic.
ramp here.
Flashback.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
It's himself a phantom.
एक मारते ही अल्ट कर दियो भाई
Basically a fully loaded mag. Drop down, looking
एक
for the
भी नहीं
shot.
मारेगा.
Francis, how many 4Ks here today? I do not know, but he continues to deliver. He's one away from his next Rolling Thunder. And we are tied at
लो
5
जी
to
लो
5.
5-5 हो गया
It's been electric. Him and freeing these initiators
अब
just going
अन्य
back
क्या
and
बोलेगा?
forth.
कौन जीतेगा?
With the big
लल्लू
rounds.
अब बोल कौन जीतेगा?
Now DRX. Yeah, that was
लग तो
Nico.
रहा है कि
That lockdown available. but
DRX हमारी टीम जैसा
As valuable, frankly, with Teo in play.
तुम कुछ बोल कौन जीतेगा?
To be
नहीं
much
देखो
more
हमारी टीम
adaptive
कभी
with your
जीतती है
timings on it.
Find the leverage.
Waiting for those guided salvos to come
हाँ.
out.
तब फिर NS
They want to
जीतेगी
do this go around. Yeah, a little bit of congestion.
कुछ
I mean,
round
giving
की
up a
खुशी
lot
थी
of
भाई
space. They're making a
DRX
push. Where's the bottom of the map?
Oh,
ओ
Hyunmin going for
भाई
the chin
DRX को
play.
क्या पूछता
Out
हूँ
on top
कौन
of the
जीता?
box, takes out Francis.
तो इसका
Snappy and quick. Managing the strike.
भाई मैं
getting
तो
rid of
शॉक में हूँ अभी भी
Ever
ऐसा
problematic
कैसे खेल
initiator on the
सकता है
opposite
कोई
side. Mako spotting out
क्यों
one.
नहीं
Margaret
खेल सकता
dancing back and forth. Mako able to just tuck back in towards spawn. Gets away from a sticky situation. Bring at the same time though, Molly.
चल मॉली में
just in
जाके
front of
मार
his feet.
मार
Feeling the
मार
heat, but
मॉली
not
स्क्रीन
get
खेलना
burned. Stays tucked back, and you can see right
चल
now,
चल कुछ नहीं होगा
DRX in
निकलने को
position, getting poised and ready to strike.
डिवाइन की तरह
They
कमेंट
get ready to
की
try to unleash some blood, freeing able to find one, but now take it down. Hyunmin dead in tow.
अरे कुछ नहीं होगा आगे आगे
Flashback at risk, needing to
अबे
find this
गया
kill,
गया
they do.
गया गया.
Persia eliminated. Mako's position still known. The lockdown now coming through. Minute amount of space into the back of sight, either under or below, or under or above, whichever they so choose. Never mind, we'll just get cleared out.
Last player
Ivy.
standing.
Wall bang down.
अरे
Margaret.
कल्लो डिफ्यूज
Ball now falling
3
on his
बचे
shoulders. Finds the first, finds the second, and nearly gets them all.
Oh,
Flashback.
वो
Last one
क्या
standing.
था?
will find the defuse and get
भाई वो
TRX the
क्या
lead
था
once again.
था
At least
नहीं,
for a
यही
brief
था।
little while, but my
मेरा
God,
भी ये मैच सही था।
they just cannot rack up anything
कह
as
रहा
far
मेरा
as
ये
the
मैच
cash is
होता है।
concerned.
और
भाई
क्या?
बिल्कुल मेरे जैसे उसने मारा
I mean, a good
Oh.
run for them. But coming into the last round of the half,
जीत हो रहे हैं, सब कुछ हम लोग हो रहे हैं।
are trying to scrape together some kind
भाई
of buy.
बिल्कुल
You're
मेरे
gonna be
जैसा
able to
भाई
get one rifle
बिल्कुल
'cause you buy
मेरे
down to a
जैसा
judge for flashback. You do have the orbital strike.
आपने कब
One
मारा
away
है
from a
ऐसे shot?
showstopper,
हमने तो
one
नहीं
away
देखे।
from a Rolling Thunder.
मैं तो
DRX on
मारा
the
हूँ।
other side of the coin, Nongshim
One
rolling
away from everything.
everything.
वो दिन आप लाइव
Everything.
नहीं था
Oh my
They're
god.
not exactly flush with cash either.
जब मैंने आपको पहले मिला था ना वो मैच में मैं क्या मार रहा था
On
यार
the push, and he does. Hepman going to be taken out. Slides back in style.
Oh.
Freeing is destroyed. Zaps him down the rolling thunder.
अरे
Crashing
चलो,
across
चलो,
Mongo,
कुछ नहीं
not
होगा,
gonna
आ जाओ
be caught by
अंदर।
that one. Still here.
Oh.
Sat on the side.
Oh,
Mongo
my
pushing
God.
forward, able to find one, but then gets taken down.
Oh,
Margin on
nice.
the approach, drops out of dish, and
Nice.
Bane has ball and flashback. Sprinting over as
Yeah.
fast as he can, but there's a lockdown in play. The
ये
tempo
बंदा गया
has been set.
ये तो चला ही जाता है एक shot
DRX
में।
are lagging behind. Nongshim
आके पीक देते हैं मर जाते हैं जाते
66
हैं लगी
This is madness. It's just so scrappy.
किसी का रूटीन
I
को
mean,
है
both teams doing a great job of getting their
6-6 हो गया भाई।
players in the right position sometimes and then executing, and then other times
राइट
the
मैच
other
हो
team
रहा है
answers right back with
फॉर्चून
little
भाई
bit better
आप थाईलैंड
counterplay of
जाओगे
their
कभी
own.
सोचा है बैंकॉक जाने का?
that time around.
नहीं
DRX
मैं तो
just
जाऊंगा
caught a little
भाई।
bit out in the open by Dambi.
मेरा मन है यार बहुत
Breaks
जाने
things
का।
open through A main. It's so challenging to play against that
वहाँ पे जो
neon.
वो है ना समुंदर के अंदर जो क्या
If
होती है
you're
वो
just not quite prepared for it,
Yeah.
it is punishing.
समुंदर के अंदर जाते हैं वहाँ पे।
That round right there is a great
स्कूबा
example.
डाइविंग
अरे
Gets the ult online, puts it to good
Scuba
use.
हम तो गुफा के अंदर जाएंगे।
Things just kind of crumble off the
अबे
back
स्कूबा
of it.
डाइविंग तो इंडिया पे भी है
If you're
इंडिया में खतरा
a
रहता है
DRX
ना।
fan here, you can look at this and say, okay, well,
What's
heck,
the
you know, we
difference
did pretty
between
good on
going
that
scuba
defensive
diving in
side.
India
6
and
rounds
there,
on
bro?
fracture. Usually
वहाँ
take
सब
that.
रेडिएंट होंगे यार
Sure,
साले
but
ब्रॉन्ज
with
के
the
बदले।
caveat that on the pistol.
That's true.
So having
अंदर जाके
Nongshim be able to catch up,
डायमंड वाली मछली ने काट
things
लिया।
up, that early advantage.
टाइम अप हो जाएगा हमारा।
Things are still very much up in the air. This
मछली
is
ने काट
anyone's
लिया।
map, anyone's series. As we get ready to
भाई
jump into
सोचो
this here.
मछली ने अगर लौड़ा काट
Tale
लिया तो
of
मजा आ
these
जाएगा।
two initiators though between Freeing and Francis
मैं तो
may
चाहता
very
हूँ
well
फॉर्चून का ही
continue
काटे।
both at 13 kills.
चुतिए
अरे तुम ही बोलते रहते हो ना उस सबके लौड़े होते हैं। तुम्हारे लगेंगे और
The sheriff from Margaret
नहीं
is not going to be
मुझे
over
मेरा ही
tower,
चाहिए और कुछ का नहीं चाहिए
over towards A.
खंबा से
Didn't
गुफा
see
बन
much
जाएगा।
change up from DRX in terms of
Just
where they
so.
were placing their killjoy. Already some different
Khamba se
methodologies
goa.
in play, and it's a crunch towards the top of the map. I mean, Flashback's just got to get out.
भाई डिपेंडिंग है कुछ नहीं
Walu.
करते पीछे आ जाओ।
It's going to be the turret here as the casualty.
This
Double
क्या
cut
हो
back
रहा
now
है?
from Dish.
ये क्या हो रहा है
This
भाई?
turret will end up falling.
पूरी
Just
साइड
up
छोड़
over
के
the
सब
top.
पीछे घूम रहे हैं।
You can tell though top side very much empty. So plant can come through here from DRX.
ये
Flashback
भाई
ये लोग
watching
क्या कर रहे हैं
flanking from
डिफेंडिंग
behind.
पे?
3 players getting ready to come his way.
सारे इधर
Is he
उधर
going to be
भाग
able to
के
stave them off? Ducking
ये
behind the box,
मारेंगे
uses
भाई।
footsteps, decides to go for the fight, finds the first nearly. Gets the second, but
The
Francis
NS
will be
team is
kept alive.
trolling bro trolling
Was so busy watching above him.
absolute troll है ये लोग
Brings his attention, gets a little bit of damage.
Just a tad bit there. Turns back, does get team flashed. Ultimately, the pressure's not coming through.
PRX आ गया और ये लोग
Time coming
क्या
in as he pushes up,
ले
catching Ivy
God
over and
mid
अच्छा
dropping.
अटैकिंग में पुश नहीं हुआ इनसे डिफेंडिंग में पुश कर रहे हैं।
Rush back Mako, just playing elusively here where possible. Dambi and Francis now storm their way over towards the side, but both dangerously low here on HP. Dambi now just down the 2. Nothing more that he can do. 2 kills here for free.
सही हो रही है
TRX, another pistol.
डिवीजन।
तुम लोग देखो मैं
And
चलता हूँ
that
ठीक है
is
ना।
going to be
100
them
रुपए
gaining the
आएंगे
lead
मेरे
once more.
That's big. And it's
नहीं
kind of a
Valorant जा रहा है
gamble
क्या?
from the side
अन्य?
of Nongshim. They go way to the other side of the
तो
map,
गया।
and Flashback,
कुछ नहीं हुआ था।
wise to it, just gets out of there so quickly. Watching that back line as best as he can. Mako playing his life oh so well.
दे दिया फिर से इसने।
And then on site, a couple big kills before those final 2 from Freeing. That made it a much easier affair for the DRX players to just cover that attempted retake. It's okay, a couple
वो
bulldogs,
बंदा
couple
का नाम
rifles,
फ्री
couple
लिंग
sheriffs
है
and-
या
one sheriff and a ghost.
किसका?
फ्री
Flashback again. Nope.
वो टेओ
Not
का
gonna
नाम
mess with that.
DRX पे वाला
So trying to cut off the top side of the map.
Free
This time,
Ling
Nongshim's
है या
gonna leave a couple
Freeing है,
players closer on
ING.
site at A. It's not the full committal towards that space.
फ्रिंग फ्रिंग।
हाँ
आई
To DRX's credit, very diligent about clearing that. Last
वो
time,
चाइनीज
still
है ना
again,
मैंने इसलिए सोचा
lot
लिंग
of
होगा
damaging util here.
Reeling.
Sliding forward here, Kevin trying to win the fight with Margaret, just right clicking in his face.
वो तो मजा भी होता है
Does peel one back. Shoulder here alongside
अबे
Smoke Persia. Does he push for it?
एक ब्रिमस्टोन अभी मरेगा एक ब्रिमस्टोन कोई ना कोई
dissipates
हाँ
right
ओके
out
मर
from the
गया
crosshair. Mako, easy collection here for him.
माँ को फॉर्म में आ गया भाई
Avoids the fault line. The Smoke's now getting
अब
ready to
Neon
fall.
मरेगा
Flashback, watching over towards rope.
अब Francis
noted here by
मरेगा
Bane. Flash goes through, turn from it.
मैंने बोला
Double
था
face up into rope.
क्या ही
Skill
प्रेडिक्शन
is
था
collected. Stampy trying to slide out, is able to escape here for a moment. Now it's down to 6. Quick little turn back. Bane is back.
Wabe!
Flashback will happily collect.
यार
3K
ये
for him.
लोग
Two
डिफेंडिंग में
casualties,
पुश कर रहे हैं
but an anti-eco closeout here for
ये
DRX now.
पता
Up by
नहीं
2.
यार ये लोग
Yeah,
क्या
that's
कर रहे हैं
exactly what you needed here as DRX. Keep those 3 rifles.
आप मिनिमम
Buy up
देख
for
ले
this next
क्या
one.
ये लोग
Regen armors
घूमने जा रहे
coming
हैं
into
सभी
play.
लोकेशन पे
Mako
मिनी
just
मैप देख रहा
great
हूँ
patience. Maybe thought for a minute there.
हंसती
He
आ
might
रही
get
है
caught
मुझे
trying to
मिनी
push
मैप
out of
देख
that smoke, but
मुझे
plan
भी
all
यार
along was just wait this out a little bit. Gotta be ultra careful. Dombi running around.
कुछ हो रहा है नार के राउंड
See what the setup looks like. It's like a B
एक
crunch.
दूसरे को पकड़ने लग जाते हैं
They are able to buy up to all rifles if you include the bulldogs. You know what I mean?
ये ले
Over, waiting out the nanos. This gives enough info here. Nongshin's gonna be rotating behind. A good kill for Margaret.
आज ब्लू है पानी
Walking
पानी
in by himself. Margaret able to find one,
all
finds
in
the
the
second as well.
sun,
Solid damage dealt from him. Sight taken for now. Plant getting ready to come through.
फोटो मेरी खींच
Now be pushing forward, just
मैं
clears
तो
out that
होगी
alarm bot.
मेरी बात
Held back for the moment. Salvo sent. After shots about to be exchanged, and that forces them all the way back over towards that rope side of tower. The site now effectively
Flesh
grabbed
out.
here for the side of Nongshim.
No util.
It's
DRX.
not. Freeing able to just go ahead, drop out
Flesh
towards
out.
safety, but Flashback gets caught. Bane now needing to find something as the salvos go in. Just get them off that defuse for the time being. Still a decent amount of time to work with though as Dampy tries to hold the corner here at tower. Wide swings out, Freeing able to shut down. Pull off the defuse. Freeing just gonna maybe look to try to play time a little bit here, but Francis pushes forward. We have just enough to go ahead and pass this over. So now Rolling Thunder online as we go into this 4th round of the half.
Just a little bit off kilter. DRX there had to fall back because there was so much pressure from the ramp side. They just didn't have any util. Yeah, the guided salvos come back online, but at that point, there's just nothing else they have for that post plant. Trying to make the guns go. The flank angle dealt with, flashback down. Makes it so much easier. I mean, as good as Freeing is right now, it's just too tall of a mountain for him to climb. Margaret gonna go for that judge as well. And he's also gonna be in the tower in DRX. Not quite the same setup. Mako's gonna be trying to keep Dombi at bay. His full A main control has been taken, so that allows you to slide over, but Hyunmi gets the kill with the paint shells.
huge,
Sandwiched in.
huge pick, huge pick.
Paint shells had it, the wall bangs certainly would
It's a
have.
huge pick.
10-12 बोतल लेकर आया हूँ
Flashback
एक बार।
catching a glimpse, re-swings
हाँ,
out of
क्यों?
smoke, and Persia goes bouncing
पानी के
forward.
लिए
Freeing able to collect
यहाँ
him
पे
before
एक
getting
ही तो
dropped in
बंदा
by
है।
Dambi.
मैं ही हूँ
3v2.
बस
Dambi just sat here within the
इतना
smoke.
पानी
Mako
पीते हैं क्या?
almost caught with util in hand, but once
अरे
again,
मेरे
similar scenes
मेरा
to Lotus,
फ्लोर
Sherman is there with
4th
covering
फ्लोर पे
fire
है
to keep Mako alive
मतलब
and well.
रूम
आप अकेले के घर पे नहीं है क्या?
Finisher, a 3K as DRX.
मैंने घर पे ही हूँ 4th फ्लोर
Maintaining
पे
the
है मेरा
lead,
रूम
not allowing
हाँ ओके
for Nongshim to come catching up.
ओए माँ
Felt like it could be a pretty good round for
भाई
Nongshim
विदाउट
off the
लिफ्ट के
rip. Like,
चलना मुश्किल हो
they'd
जाता है
taken so much space,
ओके ओके
but they just kind of put a little too much pressure, and they even have the Rolling Thunder. You know, Persia tries to make a gamble play off the back of it, gets caught doing it. And they just really never find that coordination that you'd be looking for.
डोमिनोज
दोनों टीम के पास एक
Shotgun
एक
for Dombi.
अरे
क्या?
9-7 कैसे हो गया
Sheriff, Shorty, maybe? Yeah, for
एक
Margaret.
राउंड जीत गया था एनएस
And then patience now shown by DRX after that last round.
आपको कैसा लगता है डोमिनोज
Kind
का
of keeping
पिज्जा
track of it the whole time early on.
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है
Nongshim
बट मैंने अभी ऑर्डर किया वो ज्यादा ही ज्यादा क्रंची था मतलब
on some of that info
हाँ,
and space
अच्छा
they
हाँ।
took very quickly,
I
but
don't know.
कंप्लेंट
was just
करना
quick to pull the trigger as well.
मैंने एक बार कंप्लेंट किया और मुझे लोगों ने
combos
एक फ्री
available
का
here.
पिसा दिया था एक बार
Really make things annoying, but that shotgun
बट
couldn't
मैं तो
be
वो
too
खा
bothered
गया
by anything other than damage.
Gonna lead forward. Stuns here.
तो इसका पीछे बंदा है, इसे
Almost
पता
caught
नहीं
you
है.
to it, and he is. Francis as well.
Oh,
Unarmed down. Still
bhai.
here in halls. Finds himself a second kill, equalizing his free and hound. Both can take it down. Swaps over to the Bucky, pushes up into the
Oh,
smoke,
bhai.
but Bane will be able to peel off the kill. 3v2
Bhai.
Persia recovers a Vandal. The door tapped, noted, and heard. Spike, however, still stuck on this
ये
side
भी
of the
राउंड
map.
जीत गए DRX भाई
Still
डबल
trying to
डिजिट.
send him across the rope. Otherwise,
ये
flashback.
राउंड जीत जाएगा
Really working his
शायद.
way over towards
नहीं जीत
Dish.
जाएगी.
Bane,
ये
old
नहीं
gun barrel,
जीतेगा.
has been spotted, as
नहीं
is his head.
जीतेगा.
ये तो मर ही जाएगा
Back,
फ्लैश बैक.
flashback waiting here.
इसको तो
Drops down.
Last player
Oh,
He
standing.
managed to
अबे
win that
फर्स्ट
fight.
रैंक
A-side
पहले
now
बार नहीं
opened
मरा.
up. Margaret,
अभी
last
वो
one
लोग ये
standing.
पे आएगा और
That
वो
was
मार्केट
dicey
से
there for DRX for a moment.
लड़ कर रहना.
With Dombi
तो
picking up 2
जीत
and
गया.
then has that
यार
shotgun
जीत गया
goes
यार.
diving in. You
10 हो
maybe
गया.
pick up more,
डबल
but
डिजिट.
Flashback wins a huge battle there, dropping down. Thought the
अगर
timing
1v2
might go in
कर
the
दिया
favor
भाई
of his
मजा आ
opponent,
जाएगा.
but he's able to steady the
तो
aim,
सब
win that
भाई नहीं
battle.
उसके
That's
अच्छा
huge
है
for
ना.
DRX. Could be a very different round we're looking at if he doesn't win that 1v1.
दोनों एक ही साइड खेल रहे हैं.
Still a chance for Margaret.
भाई उन्हें पता नहीं है कि ये बंदा बैक से बाहर.
बट मार्को देख रहा है. मार्को देख रहा है.
The Vandal in hand. He's trying
हाँ,
to
देख
separate
रहे
it, but
हैं.
has been now
Info,
noted. Flashback up above, swings out,
No.
cannot find Mako. DRX
Very tough.
reach double digits, 10 rounds secured,
यार.
3 away from
Fortune
closing out
भाई
the
को
series.
Oh boy.
डर लग रहा है.
It's
मेरी
still
प्रेडिक्शन
just
गलत हो.
By the narrowest of margins sometimes that DRX gets away with these things. This is just ridiculous from Yunbin.
अरे ये
Great
हमारी
relay
तरीके
move
से
there to
क्यों
force
मर
out
रहे
the
हैं सामने
opponent.
वाले बंदे. बहुत ज्यादा
पता
ऐसा
नहीं.
लग रहा है
One step
ब्रॉन्ज
to
के
the
बंदे सामने.
It's an easy pickup with those lightning fingers.
हाँ यार ऐसा तो मैं भी खेलता हूँ.
Okay,
सेम
starting
ऐसे
to
ही
sort
खेल
of
रहा हूँ.
stabilize a little bit, so it's a wise time to take a
अब
timeout.
टाइम आउट ले. डिस्कस कर ले अपने गलती.
Doing pretty well, and
गलती
then
डिस्कस कर और कम बैक
some
कर.
of the ideas are quite good. But
अच्छा एनएस का
again,
मतलब
these
ये है
protocols, the
नौगान
practice
शिम
looks really
क्या
solid
है,
from
पूरा लिखा
DRX.
आ रहा
The
था
trades are generally pretty good. Their
कहाँ
awareness
कहाँ
is
पे आया?
generally pretty good.
स्क्रीन पे आ रहा था जहाँ ये
Sometimes
बैठे हैं ना पीछे.
a little bit off there.
स्क्रीन पे नाम आ रहा है इनका.
I think it
नौगा
was-
शिमा.
Bane, who got caught around the corner of that barrel out, got
Yeah.
blasted down. Yeah, little things like that, but
कल
it's
कितना
hard
खेले
because the
रात में
pace
आए
of
थे
play
कॉम्पी
is so
खेलने.
damn quick when you're going up against Nongxin. Like,
हाँ,
it's all about
Yeah.
instinct and
जीते.
reaction sometimes.
मुझे याद
And that's
नहीं.
where the preparation and all that stuff really
हार
matters.
तो याद होगी कल की.
मैंने बोला था ना.
You're
मेरा
really
वक्त पे मेरा
not wanting to think in
सारा
those
ध्यान
moments
रहते.
anyway. The better you can react, the more that you practice.
ये रहा
the
देखो
more
क्या नाम है.
you're going to respond properly and do better. And
नौंगशिम.
generally, that's something that we've seen pretty good here for the most part from DRX.
ये
At least
कैसा
on
नाम है?
the first map and now this map. Pearl is a different affair.
20-20 हजार रुपए
Now you've got a
दोनों
bunch of alts too. Showstopper, Lockdown, Armageddon.
Yeah.
Things looking
Yeah,
pretty
shoot,
nice
yeah.
for DRX, but
One away from that
ये राउंड
orbital.
तो DRX
Yep.
जीत गया. का.
Stealth drone to start. There's a wandering across, nothing going to be noted there.
इन्फो आ गई इनके पास एक
As here
बार.
comes the lockdown.
अच्छा और टावर कोई नहीं खेल रहा.
Persia
Oh,
delaying,
open it.
setting up some smokes. Slow up the approach as much as possible.
oh, this catch.
Margaret swinging out,
अबे
taken down
ये गांडू ने पुश किया बे.
through somehow.
उसके सारे यूटिल टॉप पे था और उससे
For
पुश
that
भी किया.
retake here on the site, but
भाई बढ़िया
wait
यार.
for a future round.
डिवाइन है
Info
सेंटिनल
Revolt
लेके
gonna be
पुश
sent
कर दो.
out. Showstopper at Tambi's feet, and he
भाई
gets
उसका
absolutely
सारे
burned. He's
यूटिल
able to find the
साइड
kill.
पे था, टावर पे था.
Persia noted over towards Canteen. I
और ये
hear it.
चूते ने पुश
Stairs
किया.
just, gets a
वो भी 4 बंदे के
As
सामने.
he pushes out of the smoke, flashback as they're tucked into the corner. It's an easy takedown. Bane at tower,
Yeah.
looking to hold the line, finds the burst. As Hugh the Aerosmith, here comes Armageddon. Crashing across, and as they swing out, flashback will find the third. DRX not allowing for the timeout call to find value. Now up to 11.
Such a brilliant setup with that lockdown.
अरे क्या खेल रहे हैं यार.
Got so many bases covered there.
First
Just got
time
Margaret
VCT
dead
है
to
ना.
rights.
सच में
Unless he makes
VCT है ना.
this Crazy good outplay. And you put Nongxin back down onto an
कोई
ego.
लोकल टूर्नामेंट तो नहीं है
So
ना.
ready for this.
सच
Great
बता.
timing on this
नहीं, नहीं.
showstopper, right as
और
Darby's
DRX लोकल कैसे
lost his
खेली?
momentum, lost his movement. Catch him out in the open.
ओह DRX का स्क्रिम
Great positioning
तो है.
in the corner for
होगा.
flashback. Holds it down through the
चिंग
Armageddon.
चोंग चांगली स्क्रिम्स.
Ends that round. Guardian, Stinger, Sheriffs.
यार श्राउड को भी
A bit
खेलना
of a different
चाहिए
look this
टूर्नामेंट
time.
Trying to really
Team
up
to
the
गया.
pace here, but Mako
अबे यार
out in front, able to
एक बार
find
खेला
one.
था
Ivy
Shroud.
will get Bane.
Ooh.
Mako comes up, taken down.
भाई
Finds another.
Shroud Shazam.
Shot there from behind Hunman though, and freeing with a covering
ओ
fire.
भाई ये लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं
Steers
यार
the
ये
win
लोग
from
थ्रो
Lim.
से
Players
Ivy gets the spot out, flashback. However, will get the
हार मान
headshot.
गया वो.
Two players
ये लोग
lost.
क्यों
but
थ्रो
the
कर
clutch
रहे हैं
play
इसे
cannot
यार
come to fruition.
लड़ाई
Match
हो
point
गई
now
NS
here
वालों
in the
में.
hands of DRX.
भाई मैं सोना जा रहा हूँ यार ओके भाई गुड नाइट
Yeah,
मुझसे नहीं देखा
they
जा
just
सकते
do such a nice job there, anticipating all of that. Yeah, some good util
इस
lands.
मैच के
good
बाद
stun,
मैं जा
connects
रहा
onto
हूँ ओके
Mako. He's finding that kill on him. He's just bouncing around trying to distract.
अगले 2 मैच
See if he
खत्म
can buy
होके
a
मैं
little bit of
आएगा
extra time for the reinforcements to
मैं
arrive.
इस मैच के बाद
They
ब्रेक
do.
होगा आधे
They'll
घंटे
do
वैलोरेंट
in the
खेलूंगा.
long run.
ओके
Nice plays.
उसके बाद
nice
मुझे
setups for
बुला
DRX.
लेना मैं भी
Just
आ
slightly
जाऊंगा
getting the better of things. Oh my God, we're going hot and heavy again.
We are. But Mako, I mean, he's got that orbital. There's a rolling
ये
thunder.
लोग पुश क्यों
DRX
कर रहे
answer
हैं
back with aggression.
Well, that's the
बेवकूफ
funny thing. Because it's a mirror matchup other than the duelists, you can answer right back with the same stuff.
ये देखना कितना
Flashback.
बंदा बैक से करे 4 बंदा
It's not ready for Dumby to be that far forward. A very solid
वो हार
kill
मान
here.
गए भाई हार
Much
मान
needed
गए.
first blood found.
That's good memory from the
कौन
previous
push
round from
करते
Nongshim.
हैं
That's
यार?
where Flashback went to.
कौन
So they're clearing that position that they didn't before. Really nice.
ये VCT थोड़ी ना लगता हमको
Here things are
लगता है
likely
कि
about
कोई
to get
local
very
tournament है
messy.
वो चपरी वाला
Shots
लोगों
thrown,
का
fault line to the opposite side. The rolling thunder still here in the back pocket.
भाई,
It's already going to be taken down. Dumby
वैसे
getting
ही
burned away and
चपरी का
slides
बात
out
बोलने
across
से
the
याद आ
ladder.
गया
Mako
आप
is
भी तो एक
bound,
चपरी
Bane
है
eliminated.
ये कब हुआ?
आपकी
And that is just going to be
आपके
free.
पास
Left
आईफोन
standing.
है
Deadliest member hit of the
चपरी
day, but
है
this time it's Dumby.
मेरे पास आईफोन
Manages
नहीं
to
है.
get his pound of flesh.
तेरे
Free kick for
iPhone
him.
है.
Nongshim
तेरे
hold
पे
on by a
iPhone है,
thread.
तू
4 more
चपरी
rounds
है.
to go to force out overtime.
Man, that was good coordination from
तेरे पे
Nongshim.
एंटोर के क्या एंटोर
Good recognition of
नहीं,
a weak
Antok
point in
नहीं
the
है, मेरे
previous
पास
round.
नहीं है.
Donovan deals with it,
Okay.
and then it's hightailing it
वो
over
सच
to
में
the
चपरी
तुमसे-
होती है.
in towards Sands,
तो तुम सेमी चपरी है
towards the rope, and in towards the site. I
नहीं
mean,
नहीं
just
भाई.
shutting
Semi
everything
chapri.
down there.
भाई कुछ भी बोल
Little
लो
strike to push him
चपरी मत
forward,
बोल.
didn't really matter. I think he had him dead to rights anyway, but that was
स्कैमर
भाई
बोल
चपरी
लो
है.
नूब
great
बोल
movement.
लो.
Great
सेमी
understanding.
चपरी आंटी वो
चूतिया बोल लो भाई
One set
चपरी
as
मत
well,
बोल.
that previous one there from Ivy.
हर्ट
So
होता है
now
मेरे
you
को.
can't really afford to just
भाई
hold on to ultimates if you got it. Send
भाई
it.
जब
Yeah.
मैं जब
So
भी
you win the round.
And if you can get that
Oh,
orbital
wait,
strike
wait,
out, you know, in exchange, that might be worth it.
आपके पास कौन सा फोन है?
With the lockdown, I mean.
Sure.
Quite a bit of util used across both ends in some ways, but Ivy should be getting those guided salvos back online eventually.
क्या बोला
DRX
आपने?
is gonna go back
आपके
to
पास
this
कौन सा फोन है फॉर्चून भाई?
B-side crunch. Gonna leave free
मेरे
this
पास
time
तो
on the
नॉर्मल है
backside
भाई
instead of
रियलमी
Mako.
है
A little bit of lurking. There's a ping
चपरी नहीं
there.
हूँ
Some utility
चपरी
expended by
नहीं
free.
हूँ.
That keeps an extra player planted,
आप अकेला चपरी हूँ भाई
making sure you try to
मैं
have the
आईफोन
numbers
लेने का
available as
सोच
best
रहा
as
था
possible.
और फिर मैंने
There you
कैंसिल
go.
कर दिया
Call coming out.
एसपी
मैं
के
भी
पास
चपरी
है
हूँ
आईफोन. चपरी.
हाँ के फिस्पी भी चपरी है
Towards tower. Mako's still going to try to sell this one, it would seem. Is smoked off, but yep, freeing. Calls for the push here
अब
into
तो
the A
आईफोन
side.
नहीं
भाई भाई DRX को ए मिल गया यार ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं
The siren on the shore,
5
drawing them
बंदे
in
इनके
towards
अलावा
that B
फिर भी
side.
एक
You
साइड
gotta have a
नहीं
plan for that lockdown.
मिल गई.
I like this. This gets you a free
मिल
plan.
गई ये साइड.
Tons of util.
Can they get
plan
this
भी-
one in the side? Can they get him to Sands at least? Freeing though. Salvo back
बैंक के
online.
लौड़ा
अल्ट हो गया.
Lockdown gets invested.
वो फ्रीलिंग तोड़ देगा
Goes
अभी
the Rockets.
देख तोड़ दिया
There
अबे
goes the
तोड़ा नहीं
lockdown.
हाँ तोड़ दिया
Perfect. Navi trying to lead the charge,
Oh
is
my
able to do
God.
so. Finds one. Hyunmin taken out, freeing. Looking to try to hold the door. Eats a flash. Mako here with covering fire at the same time. Now Freya gonna be gone.
Last player standing.
All down to Persia.
One enemy
Right.
remaining.
Finds him. Oh, finds him.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
okay.
they got
We're
him.
getting
What the fuck?
frazzled around a little bit here.
What the fuck
Just a
just happened there
Prius, but Persia is able to go ahead and get her done.
Gotta do him dirty again, man.
Yeah,
Which,
he knows it's from a
Dude,
place of love.
what happened there
God, I mean, that
Overtime
looks like it is
जा रहा है
DRX. Map
मुझे
win
पता
written
है
all
वो
over
still-
it, and then Donby has other
I
ideas.
still got
Take a
no
look
idea
back at
what
this
happened
one.
there what the
A little bit whiffy. Great play at the door.
शॉट यार.
Persia is just
Persia.
so good.
ये देखना
Oh,
Flashback has just been a little bit off today. Just hasn't seemed like his normal Kind of crispy
देखो
self, you
यार
know?
लोकल तो नहीं है ये टूर्नामेंट.
Well, they've successfully broken down the economy here of DRX a bit. Still some firepower, still some oomph here.
खुद भी देखना वो लोग 3 लोग ए पे क्या कर रहे हैं. देख पुश कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
3 more chances
ये
to
तो
try to
पक्का
extend
लोकल
this
है.
into overtime.
They're going to be right on DRX's heels.
ये उनमें जिगरा है जिगरा.
So DRX,
ने
this is tough.
पक्का
The timing's going to be really
लोकल
tricky
पक्का
now.
लोकल.
It's too late.
मरेंगे भाई अभी.
Cleared out.
Sliding
forward, looking for a little bit more.
तो
Oh,
पक्का
Boyd
मारा.
pops that ult in a bit of a panic here, but it might not
20
matter too much.
HP
Flashback
मुझे
is able to
पता
go
था.
ahead and shut him down with that sheriff. Looks for a second. Bane comes to the rescue as Hyunmin out of tower, peeks in, catches Persia off guard.
2v2. ये भी.
Now being
Oh,
unforced
looking
away.
to it.
North side approach. Hyunmin maybe gonna have to fight his way out of this position, but no, Margaret!
Ay.
Had he not heard the orb take? Hyunmin finds the kill, now he's got a showstopper. He calls for the rotation back. Ivy, he's already just shipping it. He's sending it through the attacker spawn towards A.
भाई वो बंदा ए पे पहुंच गया.
I thought this had another round for sure. I thought this was a great read, a great play call from
30
Nongshim.
seconds left.
I thought they had DRX just completely smothered out of this round.
Hyunmin hears the footsteps of Showstopper. Will likely show itself here. Remind Ops to just go ahead, keep it held. He swings in and Hyunmin finds
Okay,
the kill.
good night, Antidote.
DRX.
Okay भाई PRX में मिलते हैं.
VCT Pacific 2025.
PRX में मिलते हैं. Okay,
Bye.
मुझे बुला
They will
लेना.
take a
ठीक है,
victory
Shaba.
2-1 over Nongshim Red Force.
And what an effort here for this retooled, re-geared DRX squad. They look solid. They could handle this aggressive, this rocket ship that is Nongshim Red Force. And what a performance from both teams, but Nongshim is so good, but this is their first loss in how long?
For a very, very long time.
A year?
And honestly, I think that might have been one of the motivations coming into the series for DRX.
Sure.
Because when you think about historical runs,
Teams that have stopped there.
DRX, the Vision Strikers
Yeah.
era, that 100+ win
Yeah.
streak that they had, Nongshim were looking to go on their merry way and accrue one for themselves, but it is DRX, the force that was finally able to bring them to a halt.
This was such a fun match, and I like that. In particular, you know, DRX can handle a lot of the different looks that Nongshim threw at them. In particular, the way that they were able to deal with some of those crunch plays on Fractured. That is so hard to do, especially with all that util that you have available, and that relay bolt kind of gives you a little bit of extra oomph.
Well, oomph is what DRX clearly have in spades, a hell of a lot of firepower and great integration of, you know, player who is somebody who got re-added to this roster very recently. But anyway, let's throw it down to the stage for the interview.
다시 한번 축하드립니다. Match found.
रेना में DRX जीत गए भाई, जीत गए DRX. खुश हो जा भाई.
They have no idea how hard
मैंने
this
तो
is.
बोला था ब्रो, अरे बोला था तुमने भाई, बिल्कुल बोला था. मैं डिनाई नहीं कर रहा हूँ. बोला हुआ. You are right here, movie. You are absolutely right, bro.
그 스토리
चलो गाइस देखते हैं क्या होता है. अभी तो स्टार्ट होने में 10-15 मिनट है. 20 मिनट है.
Reloading.
पता चल जाएगा.
Let the killing begin.
Reloading. Grenade.
भाई ये कैसे खेलता हूँ? मैं कैसे खेलता हूँ? VCT देख रहा हूँ. मैं कैसे खेलता हूँ?
Reloading. Reloading.
अरे बाप रे. अरे बाप रे.
Spawning. Ammunition. Bueno. Drone going out.
अबे मैं कैसे मर गया? अरे रेना ने मारा मेरे को.
10 seconds until stage change. Target down. Stage 2.
हाँ चले भाई.
Inside. Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
All missiles away. Grenade live.
Three souls.
Charge your ults.
Oh, what a shot है. Shot है भाई, shot है.
Locating target. Drone is down.
दो बॉडी मार दिया यार मैंने.
Rampage.
My ult's ready. Here comes the party.
New stage in
Just a party. Oh, below ready. Triple baby.
Don't resist. You're done.
अरे पीछे से आके मार दिया भाई. एक्चुअल तो VCT देख के एम सुधर जाता है.
All missiles away.
मार दिया भाई. कुछ नहीं सुधरता VCT देख के.
Started. Ultimate orb spawn.
यार मुझे बेवजह मार दे रहे हैं यार. क्या हो रहा है ये? मेरे बेवजह मार दे रहे हैं.
Drone going out. Turret press.
देखो. वो तो मार ही नहीं
10
रहा.
seconds until stage change.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
मार दिया ना दो बार.
Parasite. Pathetic.
Oh my god! Oh my god, man. Dave, you're rampage.
King 8 is live.
They will cover.
My ultimate's ready.
15 kills to go.
Come on, let's go.
Got him.
You are powerless.
लेने हंडी कर दी मैंने क्या लो अब
10 kills to go.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
5 kills remaining. Who's next? Ultimate ops.
Yeah boy. Oh क्या खेला हूँ भाई मैं ऐसे ही खेलता रहा तो जरूर आयरन पहुंच जाऊंगा
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
ओ भाई यार आज थोड़ा नींद सी आ रही है मेरे को हाँ मैच स्टार्ट तो नहीं हुआ अभी मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा इसके बाद मुझे लग रहा है अभी नहीं हुआ स्टार्ट अभी टाइम है ब्रो
This is gonna hurt, agents, but remember, I am the effect, not a cause.
अभी आधा घंटा बाकी
You
है
did this. You made me. Let the bullets fly.
अरे
Night night.
Parasite. Finished.
अरे अरे
Orb spawning.
अरे अरे बाबा how is possible bro how is possible 165 damage कैसे मार
New
रहा
stage
है
in 10. Stage 2.
एक्चुअली मैंने सोचा मर गई एक्चुअली लग गया उसको
Three souls. Still inside. Cutting their vision.
Charge your bullets.
This was my ace, bro.
Insect.
भाई एक वन टैप मार दो और एक टैप ये मार देता हूँ यहाँ क्या कर रहा हूँ
Disappointing.
I win again.
Stage 3.
भाई कभी ऐसे शॉट मार देती है
Poor Red. Results. Embarrassing.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Three souls.
Taken out.
नहीं वेस्ट नहीं है तेरी रीजन नहीं है
New stage in 10.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Stage.
Fire in the hole! Get out of my way!
Cutting them.
Night night.
Still inside. My ult's ready. For them.
Your fault.
I'm a good shot. Charge your ults.
They will cower.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Still inside. Finished.
कैसे मार देती है अभी वो वाली लकी शॉट है
Cutting them. Pathetic.
Grounded.
Ultimate orb spawning. 5 kills left.
Feet back.
एक किल कर लेते 40 किल के बाद गिर गए ना चोर Guys, time to change the title. दस मिनट अभी भी है आखिरकार एक और खेलते हैं भाई 10 मिनट है अभी 10 मिनट बाद स्टार्ट होगा भाई टूर्नामेंट
Match found.
सस्ता मैप आ गया भाई
Go. Let's go.
Go, let's go baby Dingy 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 ding 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 dingy 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 ding 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 तैयारी हो रही है भाई क्या हो गया भाई डेथ मैच ही लग रहा है ओह माय गॉड डेथ मैच ही लग रहा है चलो फाइनली इजी गेम
Start fighting back sooner or later.
AFK फिनिक्स भाई सपने चकनाचूर हो गए हमारे सपने चकनाचूर तो हो गए हमारे
Enemy killed.
Reloading. Reloading. Focusing.
मालूम है मेरे को बहन पे मैं खड़ा हुआ
Destabilizing. Ultimate orb spawn.
Yikes. एक kills लेना बंद करो.
Seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Feeling sight. Reloading.
Stand aside. Reloading.
Stay down.
Destabilizing. Charge your ults.
Gotta go.
क्या हो रहा है भाई? ऐसे तो नहीं लग रहा.
Gotta go. Take this.
New stage in 10.
Go, go, go. One down.
Stage 3.
Lock in sight. Enemy killed.
Ultimate orb spawning.
I'm out of here.
बॉडी ब्लॉक कर रही है.
Go, go, go.
Seconds until stage change.
You want to play? Let's play.
एक बंदा उधर बैठा है. एक बंदा.
See ya. Shocking.
Show me a target.
Coming through. Bye.
तो मारो वही ना.
Bye.
Charge your ults.
My ult's ready.
Got 3.
हाँ कर चिरो.
Lock in sight. Four.
अच्छे हो लेकिन अच्छे मारा जा रहा है.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
15 kills to go. Stop the fire. Show me a target. My ult is ready.
सो जाओ सब सो जाओ. स्पॉट पे यहाँ पे बड़े बड़े सो रहे हो.
We're done.
10 kills to go.
खेलने जो आते हैं तो सोना ही होता है.
No distraction.
5 kills left.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The hunt begins. Blocking sight.
मैं खेल लो चूतियो. चलो भाई शुरू हो गया. आई थिंक वीसीटी का मैच हाँ शुरू हो गया गाइस. लेट्स गो भाई लेट्स गो.
Got to feel pretty decent about that when you,
चलो
especially when
भाई.
you get all that
एक
information
राउंड
from
निकल
the
भी गया
tethers.
हमारा. पहला मैच बाइंड है.
Try to come through, but Izu and Meteor just
एक
waiting
राउंड
around
अब
the
भी
corner
दिया.
for you. Okay, you get one, but that's a pretty nice start. Very different look for T1 on that pistol. Trying something quite a bit unorthodox in a way. That 4-man push towards Shower, leaving one towards the other side of the map, and now 3-man stack for Paper X.
पहला मैच
Maybe
T1
playing
के
anti-flash,
नाम
just trying to
जाता
get
हुआ
out,
पहला
not
राउंड.
sure.
Playing anti-teammate there.
Yeah, there you go. Not that it matters.
And okay, well, Stacks, a little bit of a window here off that smoke. Is able to go ahead and spot out something taken down.
Wall's going to buy time for the rotations at the very least. Can they get more damage done is the big question.
Press onto one. You do have the rest of Paper X corralled here on the site. HL's out there ready for Jing as Divide trying to line up the shot. He and Meteor just kind of dancing around one another here. Two pistol wielders taking the fight. Meteor does manage to find that one now.
पहला मैच PRX जीत रही है. अरे गेबर भाई मोटी भाई आपकी प्रेडिक्शन देखो अभी गलत चल रही है क्योंकि T1 दोनों राउंड जीत रही है.
victory here for T1.
So far, T1 able to plant their feet when they need to, when Paper X just decides to make their move. Not that again, I don't mind what Paper X has done, just the responses have been a little bit better. And certainly part of that might just be that, frankly, T1's a little more warmed up. They're a little more used to the stage. You know, they've already played an official match. This is the first one for Paper X this year. And it looked like Divide was a little bit off kilter there. It could just be, you know, you need a few rounds to warm up here as Paper X and then kind of get the ball rolling. A lot of rifles, 2 Guardians. T1 able to hang on that phenomenal anti-eco. So now they're going to slow down the pace a little bit. Still, it's this death ball style, keeping a lot of players together. So have some of that deadlock utility up here, one and done.
Nice, I mean, he's able to find one Jing. Trying to go ahead and capitalize. Comes up with another as Meteor will get dropped. His first death suffered here. Still, the trade up is there. T1 maintain control, maintain the advantage.
I think trying to play off the Sonic sensor there was Paper X, but there's just so many T1 players there. I don't think they're anticipating this sort of style that T1 has brought to the table. So clearly the change of call was teamwork. See what Mindfreak can do. He's an absolute world beater at times. He can shut these rounds down.
Last player standing.
Still a little bit off. Buzz able to go ahead and collect that now. Divide. Sultan himself looking to see what he can make happen here. Already in a very committed position, especially if he goes for the drop down here. Seems like for now, just trying to fish around the outskirts of these smokes. See if he can spot out anything, find a kill, make this a little bit more costly for the side of T1.
Buying around we हार गए
Go ahead and
यार
be able to see
PRX
that.
क्या हो रहा है?
Rolling over across onto Buzz, but just doesn't have the angle to actually be able to get the wallbang shots in. So it seems like in the end, it's going to have to be the save here for Divide. Drifting away back through his spawn. Stax, however, might be looking to go on a merry chase. Seems like he will. Whether or not he can catch up is going to be the question. Divide maybe hearing a footstep or two there. Swings back over. Stax wide swinging. Will end up falling. Divide able to go ahead and keep his life intact, keep that weapon in hand. Cannot stop this round win from coming through.
I mean, all of these rounds have just come down to a brawl somewhere on the map. First round it was Showers, then it was Garden, now it's in Hookah. Paint Shell's coming in there as well. Just great cover from Buzz. Sylvan swings in. Nice Guardian shots through the wall. Great angle to find. And I don't know what else to tell you, folks. That's kind of just the way the cookie's been crumbling so far. It's just T1 is really in sync with their teamwork, and now they're going to start to spread just a little bit more. They're going to leave Meteor out on his own, Stax as well to cover Showers. Use that Gecko util to try to clear through long. Going to be an interesting battle without a Sky there to try to take control of that space for both teams. You know, Fade on one side, Gecko on the other. Instead, they're just using that util to send enough of a fake, and I mean, Paper X was just going to hold there anyway, but trying to work the map. Mind Freak over in Showers, and looks like it should be a relatively easy plant here for T1.
Yep, just pushing their way forward. Meteor.
Uh-oh.
Gonna be about to strike here against Mind Freak. Oh, spotting out each other. Call comes in. Buzz. Quick sight turn there to the shower door. Mind Freak ends up getting caught. Buzz with a quick reposition. The ball into the corner. Not going to be connecting on him. Oh, never mind. Maybe it had. Either way, the paint shell will be able to go ahead and collect the elimination. You're going to be forced out. Long rotate back around across towards short for him. Sylvan, however, trying to just hold things down here. In Lamp, Showstopper now out at the ready, and Jing is able to find himself a third elimination.
Nice one, Jing. Nice.
Still, though, 2 players to deal with. Meteor, Izu. Oh, now just the ladder, but he finds the first. The defuse being held to half. The spray across, looks for the readjust, swaps over to the classic, and Izu. Look at him with the right click. The Red Bull clutch as T1 are up 4-0.
Yeah, that's
Something initiator क्यों
a
खेल
nice
रहा है?
attempt here from Paper X.
ये कब
The
हुआ?
way that they're working together now looks a little bit better. The good combo with the Clove utility into the paint shells to get Buzz down. Good crossfires here for T1. But Jing, wow, that is crazy. A crazy tight angle with that stinger to get that kill. Follow up with the showstopper. I mean, Stax just aimed right in the air, knew it was coming, but still nothing he could do about it. And Izu, nice sturdy hands. The end of it. A couple big ults here though. Got the Steel Garden, got the Thrash for T1, and there you go. Thrash is already out. That's
Will just be the call back for the quick recovery. Cycle it back around here. There's ult invested. Just try to take their weapons away. Stopper sent just to try to slow things up on the approach. A little bit of damage going to be taken there by Izu, it would seem.
Hookah hasn't been cleared.
It's not, just cycling smokes on it for now. Wingman gets the plant. Crash back available, sent through elbow, not going to be able to get the stun across. Push forward though, and Buzz maybe biting up a little bit more than he can chew, but it doesn't matter because Izu is there to go ahead and trade it back up. 4v3. Paper X. They have people in very committed angles here. Forsaken now, position known. Divide as well. Drop down onto the site. They will both end up falling. It's going to be another buy round. Slipping away from them here. Whereas T1 keep it relatively clean.
It's just steady hands right now for T1. The shots look clean. The coordination is really, really on point.
Bro?
I mean, I think that the message from Autumn for this squad coming into this was teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. And it is certainly making the dream work. They are really on point. And
first one of the season.
Yeah, I mean, it was only a matter of time.
First time out by PRX.
One of those inevitabilities of Pacific. Texture not converting on an ace.
Yep.
Alex smashing things.
W keys being held.
Yeah. We're already starting to see that, yeah. Dombi with neon shenanigans with the shotguns.
Well, significant deficit to be at here. On Vine off the rip. Plenty to try to work through on the side of Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to at least kind of mess with the idea of getting a little bit more control of some of the parts of the map here, because Paper X has been playing pretty well on the back foot for the most part. Other than taking some hookah control, they haven't really been able to establish control in Garden or in Showers, and that's something that Boom did a really great job of, is keeping T1 off balance, and then those pushes up like short, you know, from time to time when the ults were in play, just completely baffled T1. So maybe a little bit of Showers control, a little bit deeper hookah control this time being at least shown.
What a lucky
Pour one
shot,
out.
yaar. What a lucky shot.
Homie's gone, dude. There's absolutely nothing that he could have done other than not walk into Showers.
That's annihilation right there. That's just a good read from T1. What else can you say? They look sharp. Everything that Paper X has tried to do hasn't gone so good. So certainly you could see that this was probably a matchup that T1 had on, you know, marked on their calendar right away. They said, assuming we can get through Boom, we would finally like to take this win. You know, when you talk to T1 staff and players, this is something that pretty much gets mentioned every time. They haven't beat Paper X yet. And they really, really want to.
Buzz, showstopper pulled out, got a spot there, but cannot find the elimination. But Davai tries to swing out, tries to find some kind of punish. Ends up getting taken down. Meteor able to find something. So far, so good, but okay. Mind Freak Forsaken able to find one apiece. Mind Freak nearly getting another. Speaking of annihilation, there's a pop out. Sylvan plants his feet, gets out of the cocoon, and punishes Forsaken for using the ult. 6-0 start. Then now we go into the next buy.
It's a nice idea at the secondary setup by Paper X, but the firepower just too strong for T1. Again, the covering fire is so good, even when it looks like maybe a player's caught out of place. Maybe they're kind of a free kill. They're actually not. There's always somebody right there. Locked in step, especially with Buzz. He's taking a lot of space. You know, we saw it on the other side of the map. We saw it in the elbow. We're seeing it over here where there's that confidence in Buzz to go ahead, do what you got to do. Then he's got the trust in the teammates behind him to make sure that even if he dies for the cause, there's going to be, at the very worst, a trade.
Aggro hit here. Orbital at the ready from Sylvan. What is the go button here for them? It's going to be, okay, over towards Lamps. Nobody at risk here on the side of Paper Rex. They potentially able to go ahead and backfill that space once the ult is gone. Buzz is already wrapped around in towards Showers. Doing well to get that punish. 1-for-1 trade with the plant now in Jing. Going right up here into the smoke. The Nightfall about to crash across. Sylvan just trying to buy some space here. Forsaken pushing forward. She can find the punish. Swings back out, down to 4 HP, but gets the kill on the stacks. Izu flush onto the corner. Eliminated Forsaken. Looking for that 4K. Buzz the last one standing. Finds the first. Paint Shell. Back up. Sent. Keeps them off the plant for now, but just cannot get the bullets through. Davai will go ahead, find the kill, and Paper Rex will get their first round win.
Well played.
There you go.
Nice
That's
round
a really
for
solid
PRX.
retake. Even though you lose Mind Freak and Showers, and it feels like, oh boy, this could go really, really poorly. The fact that Forsaken on his own wins out on a couple big trades in U-Haul, that is the difference maker. Love the execute, love the idea from T1. Those tethers there, giving it away as well. Making it a little bit easier. A couple assists going over to something. Been a little bit quiet, but Davai, steady hand. Seems like now Paper X starting to shoot back, starting to hit some of their shots. See if they can keep it up.
Another Thrash cycled back through here from Izu. As Davai here within hookah. A couple shots out from Buzz, nothing connecting there quite just yet. Boombot, Wingman, everything cleared. Sending the whole zoo at him.
Speaking of, Prowler gets in on the party. Got the grab net ready here for Forsaken. I mean, unless you can get a good flash to go through or something.
Oh, just a double face swing out. Davai immediately going to be popping the ultimate here as they just backpedal away. But whoa, my God. Okay, Buzz and Meteor getting absolutely cooked. Play netted in for the assist. Double kill found. Davai needing the kill. T1 knowing it. They waited out suddenly into a 3v3. Stacks, however, going to try to open things up. It does something. A very uncharacteristic whiff there. Forsaken, another annihilation going to be online.
This is,
Can he even commit it here?
I mean, it's Forsaken, so I bet he tries. Oh, he got hit by the 0 point though, so never mind.
To use it now.
Yeah.
1v3.
For the most part, can't afford another buy, but Cash is still not in any kind of a stable position here for Paper X.
Want Stacks to take this fight.
If you can isolate it down, then maybe that ult could have come into play, but Izu has just been on it today. It's going to be 7-1.
All of T1 has been on it today. I mean,
कैसे हो
again, it
सकता है
just
यार
looks a little bit shaky.
पेपर एक्स के साथ
Great
ये?
idea here from Paper X. I mean, they just smother that. Phenomenal orbital strike combo. And you can see T1 was trying to figure out a way to get through Hookah. It felt like they were taking that time to sort of try to dial up some kind of play with the Gecko utility or something, and it did cost them. However, good shooting prevails again. Gets them a couple key kills to get through to that A site. Thrash going to be available. Jing playing very far forward. Oh my god.
Finding Mind Freak over at backside. The flash forward, and Buzz just absolutely massacring them. Just no hope in hell. Forsaken and Divide just have to stay tucked back. Well, get comfy. We're waiting for this spike to explode. Not really going to be seeing anything else in this round.
It's just micro outplays for T1 that are really setting the stage. That being said, not so sure about that setup there with Jing and something. Just never had a chance to respond. It was just too fast. Meteor wins one battle, and then all of a sudden there's a flash in your face before you can even think about it. Boy, oh boy. This is a very different T1 than what we saw on day one. They are feeling it now. And this is kind of what you expected out of this team. The firepower should be good. Should be quite good. If the depth of strategy can be there as well, they're going to be a fearsome opponent throughout the year. Oh. Great angle, great flash. Yeah, I kind of feel you there. I was not happy with it either.
Yeah, and here we are again. Dire Straits.
PRX ने अपने दोनों टाइम
8-1, 7-round stretch lead on the attacking start here on Bind.
8-1 के सिनेरियो से पिछड़ती हुई
Right now, everything just out of sorts for Paper X.
Yeah. Well, what more can you say at this point? I feel like the adjustments you made at some of the rounds have certainly looked better. You got to win, and you've made them a little more competitive. Sort of. But I don't know where I'm going with this because
not many other places to go with it.
It's not going good. There's nothing that's gone right. I think we still have the Thrash, don't we? I don't think it got used.
Yeah.
Well, now you have a Showstopper and a No Command.
Another Steel Garden earlier there for Meteor.
Yeah. Jing's almost got his ult, so we'll see. I'm not confident. This one, I'm not sure if they're going to try to go for something pacey. No, take their time. Use the Thrash to clear showers. Said 0 point. Ooh.
Okay, well, Jing.
Nice shot, Jing.
The kind of start that they desperately need here.
Nice shot,
Showstopper up
nice
over the top, though, and
shot.
Buzz basically just barrel stuffs it with a rocket. Something gone.
Something gone.
Mind Freak still here at Heaven. As explosives get exchanged on either side. Barrier mesh up and over the top. Showstopper here from Jing.
Nice!
Spots out easy, but Buzz trades it right back.
3v3.
3-3. Sylvan tried to just go ahead, push up past his own Molly, catches the timing, catches Divide, completely unaware. Same here for Forsaken. Now so very low, and Buzz is able to find that final shot.
The way they're baiting for each other, they're so good. Saw the head. Mind Freak. Need one of those miraculous clutches, but I don't think he, yep. He knows. Money's bad, gotta get out. Man, oh man. Saw a creative little setup there for that Showstopper throwing the wall up and over the truck. Not that I think you needed it. I think it was Izu who got hit by that, was just dead anyway. Ooh, boy.
Now, it's 2 kills for Jing, but Showstopper expended, not able to lead to a round win. Still 3 players alive, so frankly, just not even quite that close in the round itself. It starts off so very well, getting rid of half the flashes. But Buzz just Johnny on the spot here.
I will say this about T1. One of the things in the offseason was like their first match at every event they played was kind of shaky. And then they just sort of rolled everybody after that. Maybe that's just what they do.
Could be. Jing trying to escape. He's down to 1. He's down to 1. He's just tucked away. And if they even think they just send that paint shells towards him,
He's going to be having a bad time.
he's going to have to get into that teleporter faster than that explosion comes through.
Launching thorns.
You just kind of take your time on this, although I wouldn't mind seeing T1 kind of explore the map a little bit more, but with how well they've been playing, the confidence surely
Jump
through.
over the top. Jing does somehow come up with 2.
Nice.
Monstrous value for him, considering the health values. That's the man advantage. Clear out of the 0 point.
Can't TP here. You have no idea what's going on the other side of the map. Be a huge
Slow
gamble.
down. If they make the gamble, it would be the correct one to make. Granted, you'd be running into Forsaken, who's pushing forward towards Showers with a judge in hand. Still very risky in the end.
I like this from Forsaken. Good awareness, good map awareness here. Understanding your weaponry and the
30
situation.
seconds left.
Divide just cycling these smokes here. Flash up over the top. Gonna catch here onto Mind Freak. Something sending out that C's, looking for a hit. Stack's gonna be put down onto the floor. Is gonna be resable. It's something, just can't quite line it up. Meteor will find the kill. Divide here around the corner. Swings out, finds Izu. Let's interrupt the plant, but does not. Meteor now just backpedaling. Nearly forced back out into the open. There's the bleed out. The net comes through. Rose destroyed. Hasn't heard a tap yet. Forsaken holding the angle. Will be able to take him out. PRX. They find their 2nd round win.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. This time, cutting them off before they can really get anything started. That's more of what you're going to need. I mean, the fact that Jing gets 2 here is absolutely criminal. It do be what it do. And then you're able to use some of that fade utility to slow things up at the door, buy some time for Devi on the back end to use that clove in a really nice spot by that 2. Yeah, a little sigh of frustration there from Forsaken. Certainly PRX fans going to be feeling that too, but as T1 there, I think now you got to start this last round, show them something different, work the map a little bit. Don't make it so easy, but they're just going to run at you.
Well, that they are. And Devi's going to mow down 2. Jing gets involved, finds another. TP going to be taking Buzz, however, is still here, and he comes up with 3. And suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Called on once again to try to work his magic.
Well, the timing here might be pretty good. He's so quick on this.
Yeah, very much just right on their heels. Right now, Stack's paying some attention towards the angle, but they drift back. Mind Freak now needing to assess. If they cut towards Showers, if they go to the site. One quick glimpse in should tell them the answer.
God.
He's got a decision to make.
Strange timing.
Try to hold the Showers
बहुत तगड़ी timing होने वाली है ये.
Pretty well know they're coming through here.
बहुत तगड़ी timing होने वाली
Here's the
है
orb.
One enemy remaining.
And Buzz on the floor. The swing
Nice!
and Mind Freak.
9-3 is the first
The
half.
Red Bull clutch.
Let's go.
To bail out PRX, denying a 10-2, getting themselves a 3 and 9 half.
That round was pretty back and forth. Let's push out for Divide. 2 phenomenal kills. Buzz answers right back with 3. Great anticipation of that angle that Forsaken was going to be taken out of the TP. Oh, I don't even know if Stack's fired a bullet there.
I don't believe so either way, though. PRX have their work cut out for them. The fans faithful going to be believing in curses here. See if they can cast one on T1, but we'll have to start from that pistol, which we saw T1 get pretty good in.
Yeah. Well, it is PRX and attackers sided copium. That's all I got right now. It did not look phenomenal there. Now, they started to get it together towards the end, and You know, I will say, kind of classic Paper X, when things are going real bad, a lot of times it's kind of like Devi or something.
Oh, that is excellent.
Oh, no.
That is a generational fan side right there.
Well done. Tip of the cap to whoever that is.
That got me good. Well then, glad we had something cheery at the end there of the halftime break. Now, we can get ready to get back to business.
It's pretty on point. Oh boy. Man, 16-7 for Buzz. He is just frying. Everybody having some pretty good stuff going for them for T1. Big push up. Izu there though, so he can, in theory, if he doesn't just get gunned down trying to jiggle, should be able to
लगता है
get a
guys
little bit of
possible कि
delay.
जीत पाएंगे
Seems to
मैच.
have some kind of inkling about this. Stax is now making his rotation over. So it's going to come down to timing here.
Full 5-member send. Smoke's coming through. Is he getting ready to come up over the top? And oh, the haunt not going to be cleared out.
Nice,
Izu's still going to be able to find one. Backpedals
Nice,
up.
nice यार
Putting it on the
PRX,
site to
nice
take it down.
PRX.
Izu
Welcome,
is
welcome,
hounded.
welcome भाई. हो गया
Damage
9
abound
3
here onto the players
9
of
3
Paper
कर से
Rex,
guys,
but
9 3 कर से.
Buzz and Meteor just now make their way over towards the site.
जीत रहे हैं ये मैच हम. पहला मैच बाइंड जीत
Still
रही है.
available. With this wall up. Impossible. As Gunbarrel gets spotted out here on these little quick peeks here. And they can't even see the segments that they're shooting at, really. Finally have gotten rid of it. Smoke blooming, and something able to go ahead and get the headshot right through the smoke. You're swapping weapons to clear out, down to 18 HP. Swings, looks for anything at all, can't find it. Paper X will win the pistol they so desperately need.
They find a great setup with the smokes there. The Dizzy hits a couple, but they've got enough breathing room where there's not much that T1 can really do. Okay, that helps too. Just great utilization of their utility of this one. That extra layer when you have the Clove and the Brim allows you to sort of dissect these sites quite a bit better. You know, it used to be Viper Brim, right? It would be kind of the double controller ideas that you were seeing on this map. Not exactly the same, of course, but a similar thought process. That's what they're going to be working with. Buzz has the classic Buzz eco setup.
Shorty in hand.
Yep.
Paper X should be very well aware of this.
You've got to know.
Yeah, they're going to just send everything out of it. Oh my god, he still manages to run down Jing. Boombot Prowler, be damned. He wanted that kill and he got it. Oh, sensor set up, Stacks
nice,
swinging,
nice,
gets the
yeah,
headshot across,
PRX,
cannot
nice.
confirm the kill and interrupt the plant, put something down to 47, but it's
Dhire,
good covering
dhire.
fire from Devi. Keeping his teammate safe. Izu swinging forward, trying to find the headshot, cannot make it happen. Sylvan this time does manage to clear the haunt, but Forsaken with some clean taps on that Ghost. Continues to help Paper X run this back. 4 rounds now, the deficit.
All right, if you can win the bonus here, Paper X, I will begin to believe again. I don't just I love that.
Did what he had to.
I get it. It works.
आ गई है फॉर्म में PRX.
Clean from Forsaken. There you go.
Can we win a round? This round?
Yeah.
Who's improving?
Yep, you can hear the comms. They're starting to believe. It's a bit of a decent buy though. Still for them on this bonus. 3 rifles, a Bulldog, and a Stinger.
Man, they hear this. They know how pacey this is looking to be.
Walls here this time though.
Inshall out. A little bit of damage there. A touch on the Meteor. Just trying to stay tucked here within this smoke behind the box. Boombot checking over towards elbow side. The swing out coming in. Flash timing. Not quite connecting there onto Izu, but he still ends up falling. Meteor's going to be good for one as the buy will get dropped. Something finding Stacks, however.
So smart.
Now Meteor, yeah, the reposition. They both line up. Right into his line of fire. Something that last one alive. Buzz rotating around here on the flank. Something seemingly aware of it, cognizant of it for a brief little moment. Buzz just drifting in right behind him. lines it up, takes the shot,
Who's got the snacks?
and T1 not going to allow for a bonus conversion. They will get up to double digits instead.
That's so good from Meteor. The timing on that was brilliant. He knew another player had gotten through and had gotten up towards Hookah. And he said, well, there's only one spot for me that's potentially safe. And it's tucked in next to this smoke, and poor Mind Freak. He's trying to push out with his teammate, just got caught the barrel right next to his ear. Stellar. Stellar from Meteor.
Yep.
Man's interstellar.
18 and 9 and 2 here for Buzz.
Also a good player.
Yeah, he is. Oh, the net coming through, but Buzz comes away with that second kill. Jing, however, will find one there from beyond the grave with the paint shell. Oh, even up numbers, but Stacks snappy with that headshot, finds Mind Freak. And once again, something. Last one alive. 47 health. The game's just not quite been going his way.
He's having a rough go on Fade.
अभी PRX के पास थोड़ा मोमेंटम आया, उसके बाद वापस वो शिफ्ट हो चुका है.
Maybe change his destiny.
शिफ्ट हो चुका है वापस.
Team call. Do you
T1 के पास
remotely try for something here?
I wouldn't, but it's PRX, so. And you still got devised smokes, so you know, winnable.
As he gets through this first hurdle, turns back for a brief little moment, and that's more than enough. Sylvan will go ahead and collect it. 11-5. T1 so firmly in control.
Again, it's these off-angle positions that they have to support each other. This time it's Buzz. You know, you get the bait of the grab net. PRX has got to be feeling great, and Stacks does that to you. Now Buzz is a showstopper. Something does his ult, but it's a weak buy. And they're investing everything in this, by the way, Achilleos. So going into that 12th round, they're not going to have any cash.
For a fast hit, just trying to wait out the Prowler here is Buzz, but we'll just go ahead and make his exit as the Nightfall goes across. Showstopper already drawn out, just waiting to see if he can spot anything, but it's going to be Stacks spotting out Jing over towards Lamps. Shallow uses here on this U-tilt. Forsaken scaling forward, able to find one, takes him down. Mind Freak just rushes in towards Lamps, finds one. Stacks is able the team end with a slight little shout here. 5 HP apiece on Mind Freak and Forsaken. But now, just Izu.
Don't go, guys.
Wall here in his face.
Honestly, just save. Yeah. I wouldn't even mess with this.
Yeah, seems like it's going to be the call. I think any other circumstance, given the HP values, you probably go for it. You know that you have cash behind to be able to get the buy, but any kill to either of them, and that's going to be either the Annihilation or the Orbital online.
Exactly. Even with them at 5 HP, it's so tempting, but as soon as you start clearing the wall, it's just probably dead to rights. I mean, there's just not much you can do there. It's PRX by the skin of their teeth, able to come through with a desperately needed round win, a round where they invested all of their economy into it. And it pays off. Put everything onto red. And it came through. I mean, I like Deadlock on this map a lot because that wall is so annoying to deal with as defenders. It is so brutal. It can cut off so much of the map. You can trap people by the truck with it. It's actually just phenomenal on your attacker's side.
Buzz now, operator in hand, Showstopper, drawn out instantly for Jing. Mosh at the exit here of Hookah. Slows him up, Thorns as well. Successfully has rotated over towards the side of the map. Orbital now online. Do they just send that? Do they try to save it here for a post plant? For now, it's going to be a Molly over towards Garden.
Oh, Meteor, you're not going to get away with it again. Okay. Thought for a second he was going to duck in that same corner. Tries a different one. Slow up here. Meteor getting... Wow. Getting good.
Prepare for hell. That elimination. Orbital strike now used here on the site. Tuck over to the side. Able to dodge that one out. And Izu actually finds a kill on the Mind Freak. Devise something, firing back. Come up with a couple eliminations. Izu still here on the site, but eventually will be taken out as he exits from Tube. Buzz
One
and Stacks
backstab.
their way across.
One
the
backstab,
operator still in
guys.
hand.
One CT, one backstab.
Agreed.
Easy. Easy for you
No
guys.
weapons
Easy
here at
for
all.
you.
Actually, no selection really available to Buzz unless he gets
Don't
himself
peek.
into the side itself.
He's got 2 blast packs.
There.
Shell as well.
Dive in with the shorty.
Shell's not going to be finding too much of anything, just checking that cubby. Time ticking. Team 1 needing to get on the move, but Buzz easily solid with the shot. As attention gets pulled, Stacks will strike. Headshot comes across, and T1 will get up the map point.
Yeah, because this takes so long for PaperX, it allows Stacks to explore the map a little bit more, find that extra angle.
What a play, yaar. What
Little
a
things
play.
like that. Nice execute.
PRX लगा ही नहीं है कभी कि
Finally
इस गेम में
something.
आ सकेगा. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम
Pretty
ग्रैब
solid
किया, बट
round.
उसके बाद वो लूज कर दिया मोमेंटम. बहुत ट्राई करा, बट स्प्रे बहुत कूल है भाई उन लोगों का.
This is
T1 का
crucial.
स्प्रे so good.
Nice change up there too. Dealt with the wingman, but man, that was fast from Buzz. His opping since last year, dude, has gotten so good. He's so clean with that. You got to appreciate the work that he's put in to make sure that that is a steady part of his game. He's gonna be watching short, but another aggressive 5-man push towards B. Grab net gonna be dodged. Little damage.
So he's taking that first contact. Gonna backpedal here as Paint Shells check close left side on the exit from Garden. Molly gonna be sent out, just looking to try to delay, and something gets tagged up brutally. Down to 21.
That's going to stall things again, and now T1 is, because of the way the last couple of
सिर्फ
rounds
एक
have
राउंड
gone, they're
चाहिए
going
है.
to overcommit to this
T1 को
defense
मैच पॉइंट खेल
momentarily,
रही है अपना वो.
because PaperX hasn't really shown a lot of differentiation.
Sylvan catching a glimpse of I, wanted to try to push this here. Sends out the vulnerable. Just gonna take it down, but has the not dead yet. Meteor will find the shots there to try to go ahead and get the kill on the Jing. Trying with the try to
सही
play
नहीं हो
by
रहा है.
Albert, needing to hunt for the kill, but Forsaken actually takes it away
कुछ
from
सही
him.
नहीं हो रहा
So
है
he might
PRX
still
के
yet
लिए.
get bled
कुछ
out.
सही नहीं हो रहा है PRX
Now
के
he will
लिए.
get taken
और ये
down,
मैच
Stacks.
GG हो रहा है guys.
Coming up with 2, something down to 21. Mind Freak here alongside him to try to keep themselves alive. But the paint shell explodes and they both go down.
And GG guys.
Buzz brings this map to a swift
Map number
conclusion.
1.
13 to 6. T1
T1.
looking
T1
absolutely
ये मैप जीत चुकी है.
devastatingly
वाइल्ड काला
good.
मैप. पिक
Never
मैप
mind.
उन्हीं का था
That
और
was
ये जीत
brilliant.
गया T1.
From the
PRX
get-go,
ना पहला
they
मैप
were
हार गई है.
just so
सेकंड मैप
ready
उनका
for
पिक मैप है
PaperX.
फ्रैक्चर.
the early
देखते हैं
teamwork,
गाइस क्या होगा. बने रहो लाइव.
continued
वीडियो को लाइक करो
from
यार.
beginning
चैनल
to
को
end.
सब्सक्राइब करो
a
जो
lot
भी.
of just
अभी
simple,
जुड़ा है.
back-to-basic
जल्दी
stuff
लाल
for
बटन
T1.
दबाओ
Some of the stuff
और
that they
सब्सक्राइब
may
करो
have felt
चैनल.
like had been missing, they were able to really readily deal with this PaperX squad, who is no slouch on Bind. They were looking pretty okay in the offseason, to be honest. So
Sure.
this is a great bounce back for them, for T1.
Yeah, very, very good, but still that fracture on the horizon for them to get ready to deal with. We'll see though, because again, dataless basically. You know,
I think it's going to be double duelists on both sides, man. I think
Very
we're
well
going to
could
see neons, raises.
could even maybe have a Yoru in the mix there, of course. Izu,
Oh, God.
Meteor, either of them would be able to pick that up.
Forsaken too.
So, yeah, Forsaken as well. There's a lot of possibilities. Either, I don't know what to expect, but I'm looking forward to it all the same. Even blind, I'm ready for that map to come through. But for PaperX, question is, can they get themselves into the driver's seat? There's definitely some off-kilter and unexpected performances from them throughout this map.
Again, it started to, you can see at the end of some of these highlights, as it rolls on, shots started to hit, things started to kind of work out, but again, the depth of strategy just a little bit higher for T1.
Yeah, well, solid performance overall here from the side of T1. We're going to go ahead and pass things back over to the analysts to break down the action from Bind, and then we will come back and dive into Fracture.
Little sparks here and there for PaperX. Unfortunately, not enough to ignite a fire. T1, though, blazing.
Yeah, way too slow of a start there for PRX. You're seeing some of that same complacency that you saw in some of the off-season games. T1 were playing like their off-season selves as well. Fantastic game from Buzz in particular. And even that last round, I mean, they talked about depth of strategy just at the end of the cast there. Sylvan fighting forward inside of Hookah, and then the KO ult and the Steel Garden together. You can't use abilities or use your primary guns, and Meteor scales back into the site, and it's like sitting ducks. He's like shooting fish in a barrel. They just have pistols, and that's it. And he's just headshotting everyone.
Absolutely. That's the T1 I wanted to see 2 days ago. This is what everybody was expecting to see from them, and they definitely looked a lot more settled today and a lot more comfortable. I'm really happy that they picked Bind again. This is sort of proving it to themselves in a way, going, no, our Bind is better than that. We promise we're going to take it to one of the best in Pacific, and we're going to absolutely roll them on it.
Yeah, it's important to show that level of confidence and to have that objectivity. It can be very easy to get smashed on a map, to get figured out a little bit by a certain team, and to lose all confidence. But the sign of a very good team is knowing when to back yourself. And man, Buzz was so good. So many multi-frags in that series, even pulling the op out at the end.
Yeah, and you know this guy is so deadly on the op, and just when you can feel the motivation in his eyes as well, right? You know he wanted that, especially against PRX, where he's like, I've been up against these guys so many times before.
Yeah. He was just honestly on fire this game. Like you say, so many multi-kills. He was leading from the front. He was just all over PRX. It just felt like they never had the answer to him. It felt like he could not lose a fight. He had God mode enabled.
Yeah, you see, I mean, he's winning a lot of those fights dry, but you even see a lot of effective flashes from Sax. We talk about the importance of a synergy between IGL, especially playing in a knit role, and a duelist. These guys have a lot of chemistry going back many, many years at this point, so being able to set up Buzz is very easy for Sax, and those utility combos in tandem are so juicy to watch.
I mean, you have 15 assists over on Stacks, and you have 4 first kills over on Buzz, right? So you can see that the tandem is working, and I can tell you're very, very happy to, have Buzz on your team, Pilski.
Yeah, 100%. Picked him for a reason. He's just Mr. Consistent. Like, this is his 100%. But even his B game, that's the great thing about Buzz. Even Buzz's B game is consistently getting those entries and finding value no matter what. When he's taking over the whole server, he's going to win you the game, but at a minimum, he's going to find you at least an entry or at least a kill or 2 here. And that's where maybe somebody else like Meteor might be needed a little bit more to step up in some of those games.
Sure, and you can also tell that like he was very comfortable with the players he was up against, right? There were some plays where you could tell like he had that courage because he knew exactly what he was playing against.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to those, those set plays and all of the utilities that were in his face.
Yeah, this is definitely nice. This is some ideas that we can see PRX wanted to bring into this. That grab net might be my favorite bit of util in the whole game. You can see how they pair it up with the Brim ult. There's a lot of potential there, but this definitely felt to me like T1 were back on form. Look at this great flash into this wonderful 2 kills. Controlling long is the most important area of this map, and it felt like they were much more comfortable at doing it now than they were against Boom.
Yeah, and
I
it felt
feel like every flash kind of hit me as well. Every flash that Stat had, I would be like, ah.
I turned them. I turned my head.
You did. They were like, whoa. Even at the time, they were like, whoa.
I think maybe you should be hopping in the coach slot for PRX, or assistant coach slot at some point, because they might be needing a little bit of help. I mean, T1 were just running like their set plays. They had a great idea of what PRX wanted to do, and it felt like everything that they did worked, including those flash plays, but even the execs on the other side of the map. It felt like they were always coming out ahead out of every exchange.
I do want to ask, though, this is potentially PRX coming in cold. Is this,
Sure.
Is this comeback gonna, come back on Fracture?
It has to. I mean, they are in the upper bracket, so they do have some room for error. I think T1 yesterday, they did already play Fracture, so there is at least some film on T1 that PRX could have seen. They did close out one half pretty concisely against Boom, and we saw yesterday T1 running the Neon on Buzz, and he was kind of more of a space creator for Izu, who was the one yesterday going ballistic on Raze rather than, or the day before yesterday rather, going ballistic on Raze rather than Buzz this time on Bind. So they've got so many players that can just be heavy hitters in terms of the fragging.
Yeah, absolutely. But having the tape for Bind didn't help PRX in this game. And this is exactly what I spoke about before, where sometimes having that advantage starting deeper down the bracket means you're cold. It looked like T1 had shaken off their issues, and they looked good on Fracture anyway before. That was the map that they won against.
I think Boom lit a bit of a fire under their butt for this game, and they got out some of that complacency weeded out a little bit in the opening game.
Yeah, I think if T1 are able to step up their Fracture as much as they've stepped up their Bind, PRX is going to have to play a great game to upset them.
Yeah, and I love the kind of like, you know what, that wasn't really it, let's play it again. you know, this unfinished business kind of thing. It really goes to show, like, you know, for this team that is made up of, you know, so many big names that have already won these amazing titles. You can just tell the championship mentality on this team, right? That's why they're super team, Pilski, super team.
Yeah,
The hype is back.
Yeah, but PRX, it's the power of friendship, Mika, you know, and you and I are friends, so you should be a little bit nicer to me.
Okay. Okay, that's your excuse.
I'm on the hype train. Choo choo.
Let's go T1 Korean.
I know exactly. Well, I'm hyped for this match because, like, I did vote for PRX as well because I just feel like this is part of the roller coaster. And PRX fans, you feel me on this. It goes down first, and then it goes up, and then it goes upside down.
We all voted for PRX, and Paper Thin's just sitting there, you know.
Yes. How comfy is he?
हम यहाँ PRX के fan हैं, मैं भी चाहता हूँ PRX जीते.
Yeah, I think PRX have to turn it around between map 1 and map 2. They definitely got a little bit more informed towards the end of that game. It looked like they were settling in a little bit more because before that we saw so many uncharacteristic whiffs that we're not used to seeing from this squad. So they
uncharacteristic?
I don't think they whiff normally. I think they're pretty good.
Pretty sharp. Pretty sharp.
Alex might have something to say about
true,
that.
yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, he might disagree.
Hey, look, before Valorant came out, I saw a lot of Alex whiffs, so I don't know who.
Oh.
To be honest, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm glad that came from you, not from me.
Hey, I used to cast him, so I've seen many Alex whiffs, and I'm sure he will say the same.
You go all the way back. But yeah, I mean, like, I think it's part of that, you know, that PRX roller coaster that we're all on. Going back to, like, something that the casters mentioned, you know, this potential double duelist on double duelist. Are we seeing that, especially from a team that just declared themselves all duelists at this point? From the very beginning, by the way, which they were trolling us as well on the roles.
Yeah, I mean, this T1 comp, it kind of reminds me, you know, whenever you get this double duelist flavor with the Neon, you're creating a lot of chaos. You're doing some very up-tempo kind of gameplay, creating those retakes and even those pop site executes, you know, the equivalent of what you see over on Pearl when you run the Yoru and the Neon and you just, like, snap TP into site with the fast lane straight across. Those are the kind of plays that you're going to get from T1. The thing is, though, that you do have PRX picking this map. They should be very confident on it, and this team is a team that thrives in the chaos. And, you know, you're going to see T1 trying to create that chaos, and PRX, that should be, if they wake up a little bit, their comfort zone, really.
Yeah, I really want to see. I want to see double duelist from PRX here. So we didn't see the most of something on that fade, right? It definitely felt flat for me. He didn't look like he was his usual self. I want to see. I don't see a reason why you can't be playing Jet Rays or at least Jet paired with another duelist. Something is good across the board. I want to see him be way more active, way more forward. He had to be far too supportive.
PRX will just have this inherent role crisis for a long time where I think they've just played the same style for such a long time. They're trying to explore other options, and you know, it's the thing that all the pundits say about PRX is like, can they actually have that flexibility in terms of the individual roles? And they feel like they can't. They have to play these different comps. That time, you know, blind comp, for example, is a bit more of a util combo kind of comp with the deadlock as well. You do see Forsaken being a very flexible player that can play pretty much anything, but there are other players that have already been criticized for role inflexibility. So it's kind of a rough situation that PRX have been in, but they're the team that has opted to not make roster changes, to try to explore different roles and give it another try. So I guess this specific season will be the test of whether it's going to come together or not.
Are you saying that, like, you know, maybe this comfort in their roles is their ace, and maybe they should just do what they've always been doing, or should they, you know, really just lean into, if you're going to follow the meta, then just go ahead and follow.
No, they should not follow the meta. That's not who PRX are. That's not how they've made their name. PRX kind of invented their own style of Valorant, and I really want them to stick with that. They shouldn't water themselves down. I don't think that first map was a true reflection. I mean, I didn't love the composition, but it's not for me to say, you know? I think they know more about their players than us, so I can see why they stick with it.
So guys, start हो गया second map.
Them to water themselves down. I want something crazy.
You're inspiring me here. I should water myself down. You heard that. You heard that, everybody. Just be you. And here we are into our agent comps for Fracture. We're seeing Teo. That is right.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to be the one on that Teo, and something on the more supportive breach in it, flash in it. You're going to see T1 sticking to their guns. They're not playing the flavor of the month being the Teo, but PRX pretty much playing the agreed meta comp. We saw it as a mirror in just the previous series, so we'll see if Neon is going to be, you know, the crazy kind of chaos sowing agent that Buzz wants it to be, creating space for Izu last time around, or whether Teo will be once again fantastic value on Fracture.
Yeah, we saw how strong the Teo was, so it's about if that double duelist can break past him.
Yeah, we'll see indeed if they can break past all of these obstacles as we toss it on over to our casters for Fracture. Achilles, Paper Thin, take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get into this one. T1 first on that attack. Double duelist. As Izu moves over to the Raze. Buzz here with that Neon.
Yeah, last time around, this worked a treat for T1. Izu in particular was popping. He was plus 10 overall in the KD. Really just thriving, you know, being able to kind of go back to one of the roles that he really made a name for himself on. Certainly has to love to be given that opportunity again, and a fast hit for Buzz.
And it is. Stuns, however, going to be exchanged as paint shells go out. Buzz eating a bit of damage.
Nice,
And all of it, in fact, it's going to be
nice,
down.
PRX.
Jing able to find that Mind Freak. Cleans up another, so solid start here on the defense. Now they're just running them down. Meteor desperately trying to get some shots through, but
one round for PRX. Let's go. What a round by PRX.
Sometimes you whiff. Sometimes your bullets don't connect.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
It did be like that. That was an attempt, and Paper X has no problems dealing with it. Great combo there on top of Buzz to get him down with the paint shells. And then Meteor just, yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. I mean, look, folks, saw that first map, you got to be thinking, oh boy, Paper X is cooked, it's over. No, this is Paper X. We've seen this way too many times. They are never cooked.
See, not only just that, but also, you know, first game back.
Right,
You know,
that's
even-
exactly it.
Even a team like Paper X, you know, you set high expectations. They can have some stumbles. I think Meteor has a Marshall and doesn't miss those.
He's just so good with that gun.
Targets destroyed.
It's unfair. Now you can't really mess with it.
Forsaken going to be picking up Marshall, carrying it forward. No, gets the hip fire, looking for the follow-up shot, but Izu with that Sheriff will be able to put him down. Jing at the same time, able to go ahead, come across with a kill, getting rid of Meteor. Bulldog in hand.
Spike planted.
Spike will get planted.
Jinx.
Going to a 3v3
Jinx
for
के ऊपर
Paper
है
X.
सब कुछ.
About
दो
avoiding
backstab
any
बंदे आ
additional
रहे हैं.
damage. This is where the costly weapons really start to hurt. Izu tucked away behind the steel box here. Gets a spot up, gets the headshot. Jing taken down, looks for the other, gets him. As it's now something on his lonesome guardian in hand, 24 HP.
Oh boy.
And it looks like the call is made to retain the Guardian to go for the save. T1 immediately equalize and tie things up 1-1. That is catastrophic.
This is one of those things that good teams do. They win ecos. They win rounds they shouldn't because they have players who are so good with those lower buy weaponries, whether it be Izu with the Sheriff, Meteor with the Marshall. Those things are difference makers. They're economy breakers. They're momentum swingers. And this shot right there, so clean. Okay, Forsaken. That's pretty nasty on the Buzz. And then Izu, so patient there. Waited for the players to get onto site. And he was never identified. He knew that he had that space clear because the other teammates were on the tower side of things. He knew that he could hide there and they weren't going to be able to get the spot on him. Paper X is paying a hefty toll. Jing gonna be getting one away from that showstopper though with that orb grab. He's able to utilize that utility nicely. T1, patience is the virtue right now. Knowing that, you know, you could see one of those Paper X sort of combo plays, especially with the Tejo in effect. And of course, Forsaken has to continue his Agent World Tour.
Yep. Comes out, gotta play it.
That's correct.
Playing new agents is, I don't know, like a consumer buying every generation of iPhone that comes out.
Sure.
Gotta have it. The megapixels.
It's like Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
That's the only reference I can pick out of that.
Well, already a good amount of damage taken here on the side of Paper X. Jing, Divide, both down to 30-some HP. Something looking to join them in that metric. Stealth spot going to be sent forward. Buzz spotting one, something going to be taken down. Looks for a reposition. Divide with a nice peek out. Gets a headshot there on a Meteor, but Izu across the way, catches a glimpse, and Buzz will find a second.
One enemy remaining.
Looks like there's the closeout. Stacks able to go ahead and steady the spray. T1 now up 2-1.
Crossfire is so good here. And so,
इको राउंड जीतने के बाद
couple
जो
of the things
बोनस
that I
राउंड
had
था
in
वो
my
हार
notes
कर
coming
लीड
into this
बनवा ली
season for
अपने ऊपर
T1.
ही.
First and foremost was they actually set up a lot of trap plays. You're not going to see it in this round. But the other thing was their teamwork and their post plans were so good in the offseason. Like those were the things that really weren't there against Boom as much. Eventually it started to feel like it, but on Bind and now again here on Fracture, you're starting to see more of that. You're starting to see that teamwork. You're starting to see those really annoying post plants. Same kind of setup. This time it's just a flirtation here. Maybe to bait out the showstopper.
And it worked a treat if that was the intention.
That was so good.
T1 got exactly what they wanted. Still now looking to try to push their way forward onto the site and immediately to buy. Gets his head taken clean off. Sylvan. Absolute beaming him down.
Spike planted.
It's so good, man.
Sylvan taking a shot, peels off some of the pressure here as they push in towards Stacks. Sylvan himself, though, will fall. Forsaken coming away with one. Jing jumping up over the top of the box, able to find the enemy breach, but Buzz just peeks out through that sewer and immediately counter rotates back around towards Arcade. Mind Freak. Vulnerable up.
Player standing.
Meteor finds one and Izu. Go ahead and
Oh
pick
my
apart
God,
Forsaken.
T1 one more round.
The first rifle round goes the way of T1. PRX have their economy broken wide open.
It's just so good. The way that they play this. Sylvan. Disgusting stuff. Stacks holding the line. Please explain yourself on this one, Jing. God, that's so good. And everybody just knows their role, knows their job, and they're executing it to perfection. That's really what T1 needs to just keep doing. They're one away from a couple big ults. Showstopper, Rolling Thunder, almost online.
Hero Bulldog here in the hands of Jing. Sheriffs across the board for everybody else. Buzz, oh, okay, just gonna get taken down as Jing mows down 3 players. Fault line from Stacks gets the connection. He would love to get the orb.
Nice one, nice one.
But he needs Meteor to get in some kind of
Nice
position.
one.
But okay, this is the most PRX
This is a
round
PRX, bro.
you
This
could
is a
possibly
PRX.
ask for. Weapons upgraded, collected as they look for a flawless Thrifty to give themselves a second round win. Gonna stun out Meteor. Sildo commands respect. Finds the first. Looks for the second. Something with a quick little jiggle out flash. Turn from 3 players, effectively stacked up, but he cannot drag it across. There's the Thrifty confirmed off the back of Jing with a 4K. And Alex can breathe a sigh of relief alongside the PRX faithful.
This is just a great read from PRX. Somehow able to scrape together a Bulldog and put it to phenomenal use. I mean, they knew that somewhere on the map, T1 was going to want an orb, and they picked the correct one and just nailed it. The backup there with the breach util as well for Jing. And the hard read pays off. I mean, that's something that Boom was doing so well. Let's see if PRX can find a few more. This time around, it's going to be the showstopper, although I don't imagine this connects with anything.
You would think not.
Yeah, take that. Take that, stealth drone.
For the suppress there, can't find it. Stacks holding here over towards rope at Sands. For the concuss out, oh, push out of the smoke. Stacks is fully blinded up, still however able to find one, clears out that Boom bot. Now Meteor swings back around to try to keep protected, but Forsaken comes up with both.
3v3 easy.
A 3v3. The Armageddon available. So it goes across the site, the door opened up. Buzz able to find one divide, trading back the other. Seeing quite a bit of damage, and now will get taken down. Izu trying to hold his ground, brings it to a 1v1. The steady inch forward, something trying to go for the tap, but Buzz is at the ready. Finds the kill, and T1 will maintain a lead.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has to play the beginning of this round the way they do because the showstopper's available. This makes a ton of sense the way they begin this. And then again, the immediate backup from Meteor to help out Stacks. Yes, Forsaken, great double kill. But then they're just gonna hold this door in numbers and win their trades. And then Buzz able to take the slightly unexpected position. I think there was about to be a tap there from something to try to suss out where Buzz was, but Buzz was already bussing. Here he goes again.
It's just basically same setup. Waits here, sends out the relay, tucks back. Swing onto the corner, Sylvan gonna be taken down as Forsaken's finding one, but Stacks immediately keeps it traded. Ping reveals, Forsaken's just overwhelmed, can't make anything happen there. Buzz to a roaring start here on the map. Izu joins the fray. Vi take it down, but Jing, snappy headshot, has that showstopper available once again as paint shells will get rid of Stacks. He swung into it knowing that if he swung out into the open, he was going to be dead either way. Showstopper absolutely destroys, and Jing will continue to keep this
One more round for PRX. Let's go, bye. Let's
One
go.
round separating.
And this right here, folks, is why you stick this guy on raids all the time. He does stuff that few others can on this agent. That is just tremendous. It looked like it was going to be another T1 round, and I was just getting so ready to compliment the way that they're showing little variations in the way that Buzz is attempting to take space on A Hall. It's, you know, the pistol round, it was a full push out. Then it was the bait for the showstopper. This round, it's a short change up where they've got reinforcements there to try to make those trades, and they look so good. But then Jing shows up, finds the perfect timing on the paint shells to catch the plant, and the showstopper to boot.
He's going for the last pack forward on top of the box. Classic setup there from Jing, but no one there to get caught by it. Izu trying to challenge here against Devi. Both of them taking quite a bit of damage here. Tries to escape back around the corner, but eventually Killjoy will get caught.
Now you've got Rolling Thunder, Lockdown, Orbital Strike.
Meteor, he is on a hell of a walkabout at the moment.
Yeah, well, this is so challenging right now for
यार
Paper
ये
X.
इसका eco
Love
round
in on
है
the paint
भाई.
shells, just keeping this
Plant
rope
कर
access
दिया वो.
controlled.
Retake नहीं कर पा रही है यार.
Meteor slowly,
Oh my
steadily
God.
encroaching on their position.
Oh,
Rolling
this is
Thunder
doomed.
crashing across, connecting on to absolutely everyone. Opens up with the spray, and Meteor somehow only going to be able to find one. Mind Freak does well to get the headshot, but it seems like that is more than enough for Paper X to go ahead and call the retreat. No way else to try to play this one through. T1 will once again knock back PRX, maintain that 2-round advantage.
We're going to keep the Orbital Strike as well for Sylvan. Stacks searching for a gun upgrade. Going to get it. They're going to go hunting.
Oh,
Worth.
man. Snappy from Stacks. Swaps back over. 2 weapons retained here for the side of Paper X. An economy on both sides is not particularly strong. No one has any money. Gen Z America in here.
Aw.
Surely one day we'll all buy houses. But T1,
No, we won't.
oof. Still having some critical ultimates available. Paper X, I mean, deck is fairly stacked for them. Rolling Thunder, the Lockdown, Orbital Strike.
Yeah, it's looking very, very good. So you've got a lot of map control right now. As Paper X should have a pretty good idea that either they're stacked up in tree or they're coming from the other side of the map. And oh, it's such a good dodge of this. Oh no, it caught him. So they exactly, all their attention should be turning towards arcade or towards dish. You know that it's almost certainly one of those.
Lockdown coming through. Massive approach here through arcade. Lockdown, of course, cleared out by the tail. Izu, flash packing past here. It's all chaos here within the smokes, but it's chaos that T1 is driving in. 2 players lost. Orbital Strike going to be sent out, but it doesn't find anyone.
Right there.
Spike planted.
There was a riot going on around Devi, and he's just strolling through there, walking the park. He's got 3 rifles, got the Rolling Thunder. Is this just another save?
And based on Jing's movements, unless he's really wary about a deep flank. But yeah, the call to save is going to have to be made in T1. And we'll get to 6 at least here on this attack now. Just continued dominance. And it looks like they're going to try to go on the hunt here, wanting to get these weapons out of hand, because now, I mean, their cache starting to get built up quite nicely. And otherwise, they just be a flawless unless they manage to cross paths here with something and lose out on a player.
Oh, the timing there.
Comes back around the corner if he goes for a re-peek. Goes for it, finds it. Okay, flawless does get avoided. Still, the situation doesn't become much better here for PRX. It looks like maybe timeout at long last called.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been quite interesting. I think another thing that I would like to kind of mention is, you know, the storylines for T1 coming into this year is they are obviously star-studded. They are very talented individually, And in a match like this, where it gets scrappy, where it gets down in the mud, their individual mechanics are still just so good. They can square up right against a team like PRX. This is their wheelhouse. And, you know, you saw it last year with Gen G, who's just got so much firepower. They can fight their way through some bad situations. And still some good reads from T1, of course. But when they've been challenged, when PRX has tried to get tricky, tried to get creative, a lot of the time it's been thoroughly well handled because the coordination is there, because the teamwork is there. You've been able to shut a lot of the trickery down. This round, just same thing. So for PRX, you'd love to convert here because the cash is not so good. Once again, behind all of this, and now T1 has started to bank up an economy. I mean, there was a moment there it was kind of iffy for both sides. T1 is thriving. Sylvan still has his orbital strike. Here goes Jing. There you go. There's that box.
Attempt once again, but everybody's north side, unfortunately. T1 just playing away from any kind of potential crunch. Really having a decent idea of what PRX were going to be looking to try to pull, but that being said, they haven't scaled forward towards the site. Meteor waiting to try to go for yet another long lurk.
It's a pretty unorthodox setup.
Okay, well, Aftershock gets sent through. Buzz out ahead of this, lockdown. Sent in, and Forsaken reads it well. Meteor going to be taken down. And this game plan here has completely been undone as Buzz as well gets found over in A main.
Oh, this is quite interesting. Didn't want to invest the orbital strike to clear the lockdown. Going to try the other side of the map, but PRX is well aware. Everybody is hustling to get to the other side. Now you got Forsaken up in tower with the Tejo.
Finds the rope, and a couple shots there across onto Stacks. This is going out, Mind Freak finding one, and there's the cleanup. Something comes up with 2 quick kills. PRX, timeout call leading to a very necessary round victory. Count just down to 2, still an opportunity for them to make this a 6-6 and rescue this half.
Yeah.
Already though, doing well to get to where they're at.
Taking control of the tunnels is going to be really key. Don't let Meteor live down there. You know, don't let him be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You don't want to let them come out. Because Meteor's been down there a lot, and he's been causing problems, so that's pretty smart. Is that one? They're still turtles, right? Like, they still have some cartoons. Anyway.
I don't know. Oh, well, okay, if Ching had gotten away with that one. Would have been absolutely insane, but it's going to be Buzz and Easy finding one apiece here as Mind Freak stunned up, trying to push forward. Jordy in hand, Buzz will be able to cut him down to size. Push forward, Divine. Able to get the kill here on the Meteor, but now Poor losing out on one of his teammates. Gets a second, but cannot try to drag them back into this. 3 players left standing as T1 get up 7-4, looking for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, this is just kind of a Jing special. He had this space completely open in the previous round, thought he could just get there for free, or maybe it'd just be, you know, Meteor out there like we saw with Forsaken challenging him out in that space. Instead, it's a lot of T1, and it don't go so good. But that's okay, because if they can get this round, honestly, it's a pretty fine half, I think, for PRX on this defender side.
Yeah, it certainly will look a lot better than it maybe has felt.
Yes.
Stinger in the hands here of Mind Freak. Currently playing over towards A, but everybody from T1 getting clustered up and ready to attack onto B. Alarm bot going to be cleared out. Showstopper at the ready. Izu trying to lead the charge, but Ching up over the top here, able to find both duelists. Izu Buzz absolutely get destroyed. Armageddon to try to slow up the rest of the approach here. Stacks not quite ready for that peek into the smoke. Cannot find the punish. Meteor arriving now from tower, peeks out, finds one, but Stacks is dead. The spike is stranded, as is Meteor. He will fall. 7-5 here at the half. PRX running it back.
Well, this is just what you love about PRX is the creativity. And yes, okay, the previous round didn't look that great from Jing, but this one looks amazing. And he has had some absolutely brilliant rounds. That is good. Oh my. But just the positioning alone is what really makes the difference. Something you don't really expect. The unorthodox setups that they are going to show you are going to catch you off guard sometimes. They dial them up when they need them most. really find a good read, and that situation right there was perfect. So over to the defender side for T1. Can they keep the momentum rolling? Or has PRX found their groove? Starting to look like maybe, and Jing in particular looked hot as heck on that raise. That's scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's been overall 2 solid maps here for him.
Yeah.
Lone attacker coming into this one. We'll see what T1 are able to do with this double duelist comp now, pivoting over onto the defense. PRX. Good in these pistols so far. It's really, not being able to close out that anti-eco that leads to T1 having such a strong half here. They can get another pistol. Boy, that tiny little mistake. And just maybe we'll be going over to split.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really a big key. This pistol round is super pivotal. Super pivotal. And T1 has been feeling it all day. Just a matter of, with their double duelist, something you would normally expect that the team on the other side of the coin is going to be rocking with. Quick push out for Buzz.
Oh, yep.
Nope.
Well, met with Flash.
Nope.
Has to try to back away, but Fault Line looks to try to lock them here in place. Relay Bolt going to be sent out as everybody just kind of stuns each other and then backs off.
A little bit of pushing and shoving there. But now you've got T1 kind of pinned. However, bit of an explore. Turret there will check if push continues. Just need to hold the line a little bit.
Up on the orbit. Okay, double push up from Izu and Sylvan, but they are about to meet the full fighting force here of PRX.
7-5 पे खत्म हुआ है.
We'll be able to find one, looking for a little bit more. Some solid damage. That was falls down to 5, but not equalize the kill count. Quick rotations as Buzz tries to get into position.
Stealth drone. Isn't going to see him because of the smokes. Oh, it did.
No.
Oh, no, it did not.
Not getting the ping. Ooh, slides out.
Didn't matter.
Saken absolutely on it there. Finds the kill and now is down to Meteor. As the smokes both get ready to dissipate simultaneously. Plant coming through. Forsaken taken down. And Jing will be the finisher. PRX close out the pistol. 3-1 in that regard. Now just 1 round away from tying things up.
Yeah, they're feeling it now. Calls are looking quite good. There was just too much going on that B side, and they make the call to change to the other side of the map, and it is 100% the right one. God, that is a good shot for Forsaken. Absolutely nasty.
जरूरी था भाई, ये जरूरी था.
Very rock solid for them.
Well played.
14-6 on the map.
PRX well played.
They are
Well
looking to
played.
tie
1-2 round
this
और
one
जीत
up.
जाओ. इस मैच में जरूर पकड़ बना लोगे. 1-2 round चाहिए था.
Buzz is actually slow pushing this. Oh, just getting a little bit of info and saying, okay. Quite a few members hustle on over. Wouldn't be too surprised if, in PRX fashion, they just kind of make a go at this A site. Grab of the orb. Full control, just a matter, do they want to pull the trigger or not?
Something with the fault line at the ready. Buzz able to stay away from that. Paint shells go under. They both said to try and just delay here, but Silva dead. Pushing out of the smoke, unassisted. Gets his head taken off. As all of a sudden everything just explodes here for T1.
Equalize हो चुका है PRX ने, equalize कर दिया है स्ट्रक्चर में. अब बस लीड लेना बाकी है. नेक्स्ट राउंड को जीतना पड़ेगा और लीड लेनी पड़ेगी. ये राउंड तो सिक्योर कर चुकी है.
Angles to try to clear, but okay, solid opening shot. Stops it from being a flawless. Any more kills found, and then it'll be actual damage dealt. And he will not be able to find it. Forsaken another 3K back-to-back in that regard, and we are tied up at 7-7.
Huge. Huge. Now we've got a real series on our hands. A little bit lacking. There are only a few half armors that I'm seeing in a regen armor. Nice shots by Forsaken. I think all headshots here. Yep. All 3 sheriff shots are headshots. Disgusting. Starting to come together. A couple bulldogs for PRX. Full rifles.
Because of all those kills, Armageddon there for Forsaken.
Yeah. That's scary. It's going to clear a lot of space on this map.
Easy खेलना guys, easy खेलना. ये राउंड जीत गए तो हम 2 राउंड और जीतेंगे next.
4-1
ये राउंड
split.
जीतना है guys. डबल डिजिट करना है बिना कुछ सोचे समझे.
But no resistance over towards A hall. now we're starting to see the rotations.
Breaks up this setup here from the Killjoy.
It's nice.
Third down, one of the nanos, or maybe the alarm bot there on the entry to the site. Gone, Jing, blast back and forth, Sylvan caught with the iPad open. Meteor, however, still lingering within the smoke, swings out, looks for the second, nearly finds it, but can't quite confirm the kill.
Nice 3v4 easy hai.
3v4, but Buzz and Stacks immediately. Finding 2 quick kills. Fine, on the peek out, gets a spray across, but the paint shell lands right at his feet. Stacks will find Jing. 2 players left standing overall. A very solid anti-bonus, or rather, a solid bonus attempt, I should say, from the side of Paper X. They do some good damage to the anti-bonus here from T1. T1 will just narrowly regain the lead.
This, I thought, for a moment was cooked. I thought Paper X had the bonus in the bag. This entry catches Sylvan. And then, okay, Meteor's there, but there's a good cover by something to make sure that Meteor can't do any follow-up damage. However, they spread the map a little bit. Stacks and Buzz working together nicely. Again, covering for each other, and then Stacks repositions, finds that off angle. Open things up for his teammate. They're able to seal the deal. Something with an operator, attack side. Shouldn't shock anybody. He do be like that. And they're just gonna slow the pace up a little bit. Buzz, the double duelist, on a bit of a walkabout. What does Devi have to say?
10-1, anticipating it, and he absolutely shuts it down.
Great pick,
Huge cleanup from Devi.
Great pick.
Stacks his sights now, needing to be set on that side of the map. Meanwhile, the attack and the spike brought forward here in towards A, but Stacks finds that kill. Less of a concern now about that flank. The Aftershock will display something. Needing to reassess that plant spot now. Stealth drone being sent, Meteor at the same time, wrapping around from behind, but Mind Freak reads it, but can't quite get the punish. Meteor now brings it back into a 3v3. Jing, however, has that showstopper in the back pocket.
Right there.
This is so tough.
Oh!
Oh, the timing.
A little moment, but wants to try to go ahead and get that salvo out. And some but damage not found. Showstopper held. T1 forced back here. Held at bay. Oh, now gone. Off shot, gets the leg hit, but cannot find the kill, but Forsaken will be able to do so back over in Halls. Meteor going to be taken down. Sylvan able to find Jing. 66 health between the two of them, the time just not on their side. T1 will have to call off the attack, and Paper X will tie things up.
It just, again, so many of these rounds, going even all the way back to Bind, come down to just individual micro plays or, you know,
ये मैच
kind of
क्या
scrappy
मैच
team
हो रहा है
fights, but in
भाई
this case it's just
बहुत
Devi.
ज़्यादा typical
Just
मैच
knocks
है
down 2 instantly.
और 2 shots के बाद भी यहाँ पे
Mr. Reliable.
3v5 था but लगा के
Steady pair of
3v5 के
hands.
बाद भी हम round
Sure,
नहीं
Stacks
जीत
and
रहे
Meteor
हैं
are able to win a couple flanks on the
बहुत tough है
fights
भाई
on the flank, but problem becomes is that
They walked into my crosshair.
they walked in my crosshair.
They absolutely did.
You are not wrong. Great crosshair placement, but that showstopper there made things so difficult in the long run. That's truly a big problem. Got to do what you can to keep this operator off balance.
I know that it's still in play. Buzz is trying to get on a little bit more of a forward angle, and it's enough to go ahead and find the kill. Relay Bolt going to be sent forward, and Buzz collects a second. Pushes up past that paint shell, but Forsaken covering fire, able to go ahead, find a little bit of peel, as Jane comes up with 2! He's down to 10 HP, sure, a stiff breeze will take him down, but Meteor, okay, there you go. Speaking of, Meteor is that stiff breeze. But Devi, once again, lurking forward. It's a bit of damage, but we'll be able to find the kill. And keeps Paper X in a very winnable position. Push forward from Sylvan, wrapping around out of Halls. We'll be able to recover a weapon. Can he clutch this out?
Gee. A difference maker right now. That looked like it had T1 written all over it. They had such a good read.
Alarm bot is there. Oh, no. They recalled. Nanoswarms set up here on the entryway. Watching the angle, sends it. Sylvan is already up in front of it, but is not.
One
able
more
to
round
cross
for
that large hurdle.
PRX,
Forsaken
and
will go ahead
PRX
and
is
pick him
leading
off.
now.
He and Devi now just one
Well
away.
played, well
from the
played, guys,
respective
well
ultimates.
played.
Paper X are in the lead.
This is just another individual outplay. The setup here is so good. They hold that angle, they follow in. Buzz makes the right read here to push ahead of that nade to try to take Jing down, and Jing just counter swings. Comes right back with a 2K of his own. Setup's looking really, really good right now for PRX. The responses are starting to come together, and a well-needed timeout here for T1 to try to slow down this PRX momentum, because, yeah, the rust has been completely removed. They are back to polished form.
First timeout from T1 in the series. Coming in here at a critical juncture.
बताओ वे पहला टाइम आउट लिया सीरीज में इसने.
Can they bring this back to parity where PRX start being able to streak forward? We'll take a look at the economy here in a moment.
Yeah, I think this is a toughie, because some of my ideas are kind of what we saw in that previous round. Just, you know, try to cut PRX off at the point of attack. Maybe you got to find a way to slow Jing down now. Okay, I don't know if PRX is enough for another operator. Doesn't seem so. But they're so close to some ults, they might be playing for orbs. And it looks like kind of T1 had a similar idea to what we saw in the previous half, where PRX came through and went to dish, shut down the orb grab from T1.
Maybe attempted a crunch play here on the Divide. As, yep, just takes the rope out towards safety. Punish not found. Shots just kind of dancing in after him, but not finding any kind of contact.
Okay.
He didn't have
I know
any
this over.
other movement, so the call was to just go right back to B. That was the anticipated move. They are 100% correct. Now you're getting the read off the util.
ये राउंड बहुत जरूरी है PRX के लिए. अगर ये राउंड जीतती है तो बिल्कुल बैकफुट पे डालेगी. T1 बहुत स्ट्रांग है, तो बैकफुट डालना बहुत जरूरी है.
Buzz already anticipating the wrap back around towards that A site. Did Meteor back as well, allowing for that KJ setup to come back into play, but ultimately PRX are just waiting this out. Now the stim beacon coming through, and everybody is ready to rush their way back through. Two detain actually did come in as well. Either way, no one going to be getting punished quite just yet, but it's going to be a full 5v5 in the post plant.
It's going to come down to kind of outmaneuver who here, trying to find another angle. Buzz will be coming from the north.
किसी न किसी के picks नहीं
Shot
लिए.
crossover towards Canteen, holding them back for the moment. Forsaken has been tagged up.
ये राउंड सबसे ज़्यादा crucial round है.
Coming through is there's the Armageddon. Players from T1 widely get up in front of this one. Full flash connecting there onto the Divide, but it doesn't matter. Coming fire immediately comes through from PRX. They absolutely destroy T1. Snacks the last one standing, but not for very long.
One more round for PRX.
Into the fray, finds the kill, and PRX now have a 2-round lead.
They're just on top of things, and that attempted retake just gets shut right down. A great flash from something. Really does a good job kind of shutting down Izu. Yeah, he gets taken out quick, but the crossfires are all there. Everybody's so prepared.
Oh.
Good hold. Not a bad read, but the two lockdowns there.
Okay, good got this.
T1 was never able to really stall or stymie the attempted plant, and they didn't have any ults other than the lockdown that they used previously. Try to do anything about it. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got a showstopper. Now they got a rolling thunder.
Well, they don't have any weapons.
Yeah.
2 sheriffs, a stinger, a ghost.
Buzz has got his ult, so.
True.
Could be a difference maker.
Well, once again, T1, you can kind of see, not quite getting a read here. Stacks.
One more round. Come on, guys. One more round.
Just a classic in hand.
This is eco. ये eco round है. जाओ एक और निकालो PRX. Backfoot डालो.
Here's the bad news.
Nice one.
Sight. Here for the taking for PRX.
Let's see what they want to do. It doesn't seem like Buzz is keen to.
Oh, Meteor.
Meteor. Hello.
A little bit of a timing. Pushes out of the smoke. Does manage to find one. Shots through Divide. Does get flushed out. Sylvan doing well to find the one before getting taken out, but Jing is still just so
One more
damn
round. One more round. Let's go. One more round for
Will be something
PRX.
coming away with the kill, but PRX now just 2 away from taking this map and taking us over to Split.
I'm still wondering why the overdrive wasn't popped. Whatever.
I don't have an answer for you.
Yep.
I think maybe just, I don't know, the setup, the smokes that were placed here. It's just too hard to try to push out of it with that. I don't know.
still, it's might as well try. But I mean, still.
11 and 8.
Freaking
ये राउंड बहुत क्रूशियल है. मैच पॉइंट हो सकता है पेपर एक्स के लिए.
I mean, him and
और ये
Forsaken
छोड़ना
both,
नहीं चाहिए मौका.
Oh, showstopper for showstopper. Izu hits the other blast pack. Meteor is able to find a kill here on the Jing. Meanwhile, Stacks trying to just stave off some pressure. Showstopper not going to find much here from Izu. Paint shell up over the top as Meteor is tucked in alongside the rope. Sylvan sends the orbital strike. A monstrous, crazy, chaotic crashing here. Oh, the is spun, but Forsaken!
Oh my god, what a round by Paper X. What a round, bro. What a round.
God, I need to see a replay.
Oh my
because
god, what
the
a
hell
round.
just happened?
क्या round है भाई ये. कुछ नहीं पता चला है. बहुत chaos
Okay,
है.
yeah, this one, it gets a little weird.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
made some damage.
Yeah.
And okay.
4 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh, that damn smile. Unreal from Forsaken. Takes the kill lead. Takes Paper X up to map point. Buzz
Match point by
Divine gonna be pressured out. Gets taken out, but Mind Freak is able to find 2. And suddenly it's just Stacks and Meteor left alive. Stacks desperately trying to fight here against Forsaken, but he will be struck down. Armageddon sent Meteor already. Shifting away from that position, gets himself set up on B, knows that he needs to do absolutely everything. Stealth bot leads in towards Canteen. Ping does not get the reveal. Meteor eats the full flash. Gets the spot out here onto Jing, finds the headshot. Something in the corner, plant down Meteor. Looking for the clutch. 9 bullets left. Something cheats his way up in towards tower.
Still a bit of time to work with.
The turret confirms the position.
Oh, I thought maybe he was going to keep going backwards, but he thinks it.
Can set up the now, try to deny the peek coming through, taps it, but no, it's been destroyed. He gets a smattering of damage in, but now he's down to just 2 bullets. Now none. Swaps over to the Classic, knows that he needs to try to go ahead and take this fight, but something is not going to give him the opportunity at all. Retaps it, Meteor finds it, but he knows that it's over. There's nothing more to be done. 13 to 8, the spike goes off, and
This
Paper
GG
X
map,
take us
1-1.
the split. We are
Let's
not
go
done
for
yet.
third map.
Well,
for the split.
Paper X kept trying to drag him into the mud, and finally, T1 is starting to drown. Even when it looks like T1 has a great play lined up with the
जब ही बोला है मैंने पिक मैप है PRX का नहीं छोड़ेगी वो ये मैप और क्या मैप हुआ यार क्या राउंड था वो मैच पॉइंट राउंड is going to amazing round.
And with the quote-unquote meta comp that we're seeing on Fracture, they look stellar. They look just so hard to break, especially when they get those spikes down. T1 just, the retakes could never come to fruition. And I mean, obviously that Izu play felt like maybe that was going to be a difference maker, but then Jing does this. That 3K with the Bulldog starts spiraling things out of control for T1. I think it's 5 or 6 in a row at the end there for Paper X. Just absolutely run away with it.
Like you said, in the end, it looks like the rust has been shaken off that, or maybe bind to something that still needs some work. Either way, Paper X showing up here in a big way on Fracture. Take us the distance. They give us exactly what we were asking for here, Paper Thin, and that is a full 6 maps of play here today.
That's
Series
what we wanted.
Ramping up, yeah. That's all we wanted, and that is what we are going to get. So not going home anytime soon, it would seem. Split on the horizon, and who in the hell knows what's going to happen over there. I cannot wait to find out. But wait, we shall for just a little bit longer as we get ready to send it back over to the analyst as to break down all of the chaos from Fracture. Mika, take it away.
Absolutely not. Nobody is going home yet. You guys stay right there. You're not leaving because we are getting a map 3. We are going into split, but just to understate this map, this was a very calm map. Don't you agree?
Definitely not. This is chaos. I mean, you had the thrifties, you had multiple big plays, clutches, you know, pistols going back and forth. I think for PRX, this was kind of the chaotic start to the game that maybe they didn't necessarily want, getting ecoed in round 2, but then getting their own Thrifty later on. You had some vintage Jing Raze plays. I think something was a lot more convincing on that init roll this time around. I mean, I know he doesn't have a crazy amount of ACS or anything like that, but the reactive utility from something this game, particularly on their attacking side to shut down those aggressive plays from the double duelists of T1 was very effective. And then again, another Taeho goes ballistic on Fracture here.
Yeah, I much prefer some things Bruce to his Fade, but we're seeing Taeho everywhere now on this map, and I think it will get more and more popular as we go through. Forsaken played that agent really, really well. It was a joy to watch.
I am not surprised at all that it's Forsaken that happens to pick up this agent.
You can play anything.
I know, every time there's something, you know, there's a new agent. Forsaken's always like, I'm probably gonna pick that up. I mean, he's pretty much played every agent at this point.
Completed Valorant.
Yeah.
He's finished the game.
Exactly. The credits roll when he loads the game, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's looking to finish this series off, as our PRX. Very slow start on Bind, looked a little bit disjointed. I think shaking off the rust is a very, very good way to put it, because even though the first half was back and forth and T1 was showing us this double duelist style, a lot of the Taeho utility and forcing their way out sound early on, getting some momentum on the attacking side. PRX stuck with it, and they, particularly on their attacking side, really turned the game around.
Yeah, this in the first half was the defining fact for me, that PRX tried to take a main control and T1 were able to go fast past it every time. I was really convinced by how T1 played this double duelist versus the KO. It looked very strong, but then as we got towards the second half, things definitely slowed down for them.
Yeah, I mean, the sand plays time and time again seemed like it was finding success. This was a really nice set round in the bonus. You get the stealth drone straight through Arcade, the Armageddon straight through Tower. You get the salvos as well to break the Killjoy utility on the opposite side of the map, where you see the rest of PRX are preparing to burst through the smoke.
Yeah, this was a lovely little play. And even though they didn't win this round, they managed to kill 3, which is very, very good on your bonus. It makes the buy for T1 much worse into the next round. And obviously they're able to win the round after that and snowball momentum. So on your bonus, any damage is good, but these kind of kills, these kind of rounds are what you're really after on your bonus.
Now, it looks incredibly messy, of course, as you enter those first few seconds into the round. What is it like? Break it down for us as what we're seeing. If, say, point of view of PRX, what are we dealing with as we enter T1 site?
Oh, in terms of going onto that particular bomb site and that execute?
Yeah.
I mean, for Jing, he's probably getting set up by something in Underpass with the breach utility, and his whole objective is just to be able to create chaos, get inside of that Jenny smoke, and maybe catch somebody who's trying to flood back into the site there, or even cut off rotates, and then they're going to try to segment the site from there. And the Armageddon flushes straight through Tower, so there's only so many spots that they can play on the site itself.
Yeah, and you see this barrage of utility, but I love that you see also T1 kind of just hanging back, and you can kind of feel the Autumn saying like, wait, don't, not yet, let them go. This is PRX you're dealing with, and that is a testament, of course, to the veteranship that is on this team, right? But it's just that PRX is just, as we were talking about earlier, they're just a completely different animal.
Yeah, this is the PRX people love to see, right? This is why they're so popular. So I'm glad that we saw them take up form. I thought they were much sharper this map. Number one, I didn't feel the whiffs at all compared to map 1. It felt like they were able to win that aim fights. And now as we go towards Split, what are you expecting to see?
I mean, this is just the quintessential PRX comp. They've literally been playing this same style for a long time. Maybe even throw another duelist in there. Like 2 is sometimes not enough for PRX on this map in the past. But look, this Sky double duelist comp is something they've been playing forever. I think, honestly, they had some pretty close losses in the off-season to teams that you'd back them to beat. Loss against Wolves, I think the FM, even the new Gen G that maybe they've dropped some maps against, if I remember correctly. But for T1, they also smashed a team in the off-season on this map, playing the Chamber on Meteor, if I remember correctly. But I really would, and a very similar comp I might mention as well to what PRX is doing, just subbing the Jet for a Chamber. But I really wouldn't be surprised if you see T1 play something different. I would be surprised if they pulled the Chamber out against PRX in this particular game. I think Vice or Cypher, something like that on Meteor is probably more likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe the Vice, because Meteor, we have seen him on that agent, and just because it suits him so well, and you can just imagine Vice being such a menace on this map.
Yeah, personally, I'd like to see them stay on the Chamber, to be honest. If you
really?
Against the double duelist?
Yeah, exactly. If you know you're going to go up against double duelist, I feel like the Sky can get you off your angles, and your Paranoia can. But the Chamber's able to take advantage of a lot more off angles, so you're able to just be in these different positions than people are used to using util in. I think it can work definitely.
I totally disagree. I think the Cypher is way too good, especially getting a lot of like the fast set plays with the Jet Dash and the Raze. You can do all these little trap trips. You can have the like retake setups with the cage where you flood out onto the site. I think the Chamber's super risky. Unless Meteor's really hitting his shots, he could be pretty much useless, whereas the Cypher just has universal value, is a lot more consistent for me.
It does, but into the Raze as well, you feel like
it can,
Raze
yeah,
enough
they
to
can
stop
definitely break the trips, but that's where I really feel like the retake, like flood setups with the cages, or you do the deep trips, like where you still hold elbow control and things like that, can really pay off.
Are we even sure that it may be on Meteor though? Because we did see just like an agent switch earlier, right? When we saw like Buzz and Izu switch up on the Neon. Maybe it's not even Meteor.
If Meteor's not on Sentinel, I'm not sure why it's on the team at that point. He's just like amazing on Sentinel. Like, I think you're borderline trolling if you're not putting Meteor on some kind of Sentinel.
Yeah, but maybe he's not on the Chamber.
Not on the Chamber?
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's a lot of good answers. Like I say, the Cypher can work. In my opinion, the Chamber is good. But also, like you mentioned, I think Vice is very good on Split. Vice is another tight map. The wall gets a lot of value. The Razor Wire gets a lot of value. Even the ult, because the sites are so small, it makes the ult a little bit better, where the ult is normally kind of weak. So I think they have a lot of options. I'd like to see where they're going to take it compared to what they were doing in the offseason.
Not to mention, you now have both teams that, don't need those little, time to warm up. Now both teams are coming in very, very hot into map number 3. And on the PRX roller coaster, hey, we went down, we went up. Where are we going this time around is my question.
I think they're just going to stick to what they know. Like, I really associate this comp on Split with PRX. It's what they're comfortable doing. I think that they leaned into something they're a little bit more comfortable doing, especially with Jing being back on the Raze. A lot of people were saying this is PRX season because Raze maps are definitely a thing in this current pool. So we'll see if they just stick to that and maybe put something back on a Jet. I'm sure he's itching to play a duelist. He's just been sitting there. He's just been throwing dogs. He's just been holding out the stun all series long. Like, bro, get me in the game. He's just screaming at Alex, put me in the game, coach, please.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I quite like Breach. I think it's fun, but compared to playing Jet, I mean, I feel like most players would rather be on the Jet than on the Breach.
He's itching. His fingers are like twitching just a little bit, right? And you can kind of feel it. But yeah, I mean, Jing, he's all warmed up. We saw so many great plays from him last time. I feel like we're going to see exactly the same as we step here into Split, and we're going to take a look at our Asian comps.
Let's go.
Really curious to see what T1 has. As we mentioned, we're expecting them not to stick with what they showed us in the offseason, but they are.
Yeah, they're going to stick with the Chamber
and
for
last
Meteor,
map
and
is
there's
Split
the change up
decider.
from PRX actually. Divide is going to be in on
like
that Sage,
now.
so that's a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah, absolutely. I say, for me, I'm glad they stuck with this Chamber. I do think it has answers to that double duelist, but the Sage is definitely an interesting PRX. We have to talk about
something
that.
ने ले लिया जेट जिसका था मुझे इंतजार अब होगी ओपन खतरनाक यार शुरू हो जाओ क्योंकि मुझे पता है समथिंग लेने वाला है ये मैच जिंक्स खेल रहा है रेस 2 ड्यूलिस्ट 1 इनिशिएटर 1 कंट्रोलर एंड 1 सेंटिनल के साथ जा रही है 1 कंट्रोलर 1 सेंटिनल 1 इनिशिएटर 1 कंट्रोलर एंड 1 ड्यूलिस्ट के साथ जा रही है T1
Well, we're going to see indeed the battle stage coming out from Uncle Divide as we send it back to your casters. Achilles and Paper Thin to take us through Split.
That we shall, to the best of our ability. Things have been very chaotic throughout this series thus far, but all that matters is that we are all tied up 1-1. This Split to settle it all. Let's see which team is going to be sticking around in that upper bracket, which one is going to have to fight through the lowers if they want to get themselves over to Masters Bangkok.
This is quite fascinating. T1, they debuted this comp
double
against
controller
EDG
T1 and single controller
during the offseason. Now that was against a Kong and Smoggy-less EDG.
कौन जीत रहा है ये मैप
the other players
attacking
from
side
EDG
है
with this comp,
PRX
PRX a very different beast with the Sage in there. Quite
tough मानी जाती है.
Defender side here, quite important against this double duelist.
Smoke off here on the Buzz, up at Habit. Sylvan just kind of duking it out here alongside something inside of the smoke. Does manage to win that one up, but Jing quickly trades it back.
Time.
Spattering of heals there from Forsaken keeps everybody topped up.
Sky Flash and a paint shell's available for T1 to try to make this retake go. Tucked in position for Mind Freak to be wary of.
2 main.
6.
2 main, 1 heaven. 2 heaven.
Spot out there on the Jing.
Oh,
Line Freak in a bit of a rough position
Nice.
here, but Forsaken is
Nice
able to go ahead and
trade,
peel
nice
off some
trade,
additional
guys.
pressure.
3v3.
Meteor going to be taken down. That headhunter no
Take it
longer a
easy.
concern as Izu
One CD, one main, one heaven.
Segment
That's
now going to be
all.
destroyed, but time
Oh
is
my
ticking.
god.
They're running
Well
out of it.
played,
Divine on the
D4.
swing.
Well played, guys.
He's clean with it.
PRX win one
PRX,
round.
another pistol win, 4-1, I believe, in that regard here across the series.
that Sage wall so annoying on pistol rounds on this map, one way or another. Kind of an awkward fight there. Good recognition by T1 that somebody could be tucked into that corner, comboing some of their util, but yeah, this is just Divide back on Sage. Used to be on Sunset. He was a nightmare because of those TikTok walls he would come up with and all that crazy stuff, but he's just steady here. Smart placement. Cuts everything apart. T1 tries to go for that retake. Cannot get it going.
Moving forward over by Vence, has that shorty in hand once again. Stacks into the corner,
Ah,
sends out the flash, but it's
something
already too
nice.
late for him.
You're amazing,
Strikes,
bro.
finds the kill, Divide
Nice.
up in heaven. Guns down Izu. As Jing may be slightly at risk here, or no, maybe Divide. Never mind. Finds the headshot, shorty nullified.
One more round for PRX. PRX is going
Even the
fire.
melee used just to
now.
make this all the more impossible for Sylvan. Flawless fashion. Paper X get themselves a nice, solid win here in this anti-eco.
Just choose really nicely. Try to make the push up towards Mail. And Stax is caught just flat-footed enough. That's great flash there. He tries to pop his own, but something had just seen him in time. Exactly where to put that crosshair. Defy. It's a nice angle against that shorty. Cuts the wall in half so that not all the shorty bullets are able to connect. There you go. Paper X off to a hot start again. Have been winning quite a few rounds in a row now.
Round number 3.
It's a pretty decent weaponry.
Round
Couple
number
Vandals,
3.
couple Bulldogs, and a Spectre coming into this. Viper there, kind of thwarting any attempted info gain by both sides. Dog comes through though. No info gathered here at all for T1, but they're just kind of holding, allowing Izu to try to delay on his own. It's a bit risky for T1. They're still a little bit wary of what's going on towards A side, but so far Paper X actually kind of slowing the pace down, re-exploring parts of the map, re-clearing mid, trying to figure out if they can open up a little bit more space to try to make this crunch hit potentially towards B.
Swing out. Meteor going to be forced to rendezvous away. Approach now, getting ready to come through. Trademark around the corner to try to slow up. Will be noted, meanwhile, something dashing forward there in the face of Izu. Stacks on the flank, however, has covering fire, is able to go ahead and peel one off, but eventually will get found by. Still doing well, finding one, but Stacks, as well as Buzz, coming up big. 3K here for the Sky. Meteor gets involved and on the board. And T1, the pretty clean anti-bonus, will get themselves online.
Yeah, a lot of info there for T1 throughout. And then once there's a little bit of pressure towards Meteor in mid, he's able to TP through, set himself up on the rafters, winning this big fight there against something. Stax swings out at a great time, bails Izu out, even though he gets taken down by Divide. Stax, beautiful 3K. Pull that Phantom down. That's a really good fighting retreat there. 4T1, able to hold the line when push came to shove. Now Sylvan tucked in this corner. This seemingly had a little bit of pace to it, but stopped up momentarily.
Chills out, something slowed up here. Ring around the Rosie at the screen, but I don't think he necessarily noted. Sylvan now will be able to do so.
Something. I
Throws
know
him
you
down,
go.
Rez coming through, Forsaken right back into the mix. Is Jing going to be shut down, trying to approach here onto elbow. Stacks finding another 3K here for him. This Forsaken's position now known and dealt with.
41.
Another solid follow-up round here from the side of T1 as they tie it up at 2-2.
God, Stacks just working off of the sound cues and other things so well. Here's Jing blast packing, was thinking about going for something because of that judge potentially at range.
Time for Rico.
I feel like you have a bit of an advantage. He could have scooped up the gun, but gets the first, second, expecting the push around the corner, even pre-fired it. Phenomenal from Stax these last couple of rounds. And now you're onto a weak bye. Bucky for Jing, couple sheriffs Guardian, Bulldog. Gonna be the buy up. Meteor with an Outlaw. And he gets it to connect. Nice opening shot.
A very solid one. Something on the ground of Meteor.
Oh boy.
Oh, wanting to go for the re-peek. Spots out Jing. Does not get the follow-up hit. Devi will be able to go ahead and get rid of that pesky little chamber.
Good news is everybody has full armor. Let's take a headshot from Devi. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice shot. Nice shot,
Fourth
Omen.
round starts getting
3v3
a little bit
now.
suspect.
I think it's possible.
Izu. It's a bit off balance. Forsaken clears the Seekers. Oh, Stacks.
It's forward here in Garage, but everybody now drifting over
Timing,
towards
bro,
Buzz.
timing.
Oh, that flash, I don't think connected with anything.
Devi slow creeping forward, but Buzz goes ahead, finds the pick. And that's going to spot apart.
Timing.
Players here from PRX, and yet Stacks all the way lurked forward, has the spike dropped. Mind Freak still a world away.
Great info.
30 seconds
So overall, really well played these last 3 rounds from Stacks. Mind Freak hasn't anything to say about it, but this should be pretty challenging. Tagged up. Mind Freak taken down. Buzz cleans up the round. But what looked like it might get a little bit dicey for T1 this kind of results in some good push outs on the extremities. You know, Buzz going out from Long B. Stacks tucks himself behind that box in the smoke and then is able to navigate himself past the flash that Devi sends on the backside to try to sell that they're still over on the B side. It's just really well thought out, but frankly, these last 3 rounds have been like Stacks kind of stepping up for T1.
Yeah, no kidding. 7-2-0 at the moment.
Operator for Meteor. King with a judge. That is scary for anybody who's in mailer events. That's a clear on the dog, so a little bit of info.
Well, for now, it's Buzz that's in that position. Blast Pack chasing forward. A little bit of self-damage taken there from the paint shell, but for the most part, shrugged off.
It's a showstopper.
Slow drift across there from something. Wrapping around a ramp. Rest of the team now getting ready to come up through the vent. Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper from Buzz at the ready. Spots one, sends it, but Jing gets on top. And Wiley, showstopper damage has been eluded. Shot from Meteor out at screen, still going to be good. Stacks pushing forward, thinking maybe he's going to have the advantage given the trademark slow. Just cannot make it happen.
Oh my God!
Gets him a Meteor! Gets that off shot. Peeks out of the smoke.
Oh my God, what an amazing shot you have, bro.
Devi with the wall, however, locks off screens. We're down to a 2v2.
Timing.
Drawing out the weapon.
Oh my God,
it's
it's timing,
that
bro.
close. It all comes down to Devi
Timing.
to try to clutch it out. Sees
Before.
the kneecap.
Come on.
Slow
You can do
poke
this,
to
bro.
Rod. Izu on the swing. Dead. With
Oh,
Sylvan.
nice try, bro.
bails them
Nice
out.
try.
Op should be recoverable as well as the defuse comes in. T1 taking the lead now, up 4-2.
Please show me that second shot for Meteor. The third one was nuts.
Nice.
Second one, I don't know how he flicked down.
Guys, करना पड़ेगा 4 second को अभी.
Just all,
कुछ
show all.
PRX
Just show
करके
all of
दिखाना
it.
पड़ेगा कुछ.
Oh boy.
This is so good from Jing. Again, that movement so beautiful. I thought Stacks did get the headshot.
भाई ये shot बहुत बढ़िया था यार.
Oh, an adjustment.
Oh my God.
Nasty stuff there from Meteor. I mean, the desk was talking about it. Happy to see him stick on the chamber. I, for one, am right there with them. Always a treat.
I am after that.
It's basically the agent that he got himself to his first international with when he's back over on North Eption.
At the Jet. And the Marshall.
Well, potential 4-man approach up the ramp here
on
from
the side
the side of
खेल रहे हैं.
PRX.
Dogs say hello.
They do.
Here.
1 CT.
It's Izu. Just walled off here for the moment.
Here's Elvis.
And he does. Showstopper at the ready, but Buzz here anchoring the side. Finds 2, looks for the third, can't quite make it happen.
What
Sylvan's
an
there,
angle, Buzz.
picking the
What an
pieces.
angle.
The 3 remainers go his
Oh my
way.
God.
T1 very swiftly cast aside
ये
PRX.
डिफेंडिंग मैप है, हमें सिर्फ 4 राउंड और जीतने पड़ेंगे।
T1 that they're able
अगर 4 राउंड भी जीत जाते, 3 राउंड भी जीत जाते ना 4 में से, तो अब भी ये डिफेंडिंग मैप है, इसमें डिफेंडिंग हो जाती है।
Crispy
डिफेंडिंग मैप
from Buzz, and then Sylvan looking for him to show up, and they are fired up. T1 is
by PRX.
absolutely
First
bringing the
time
vibes.
out.
I mean, you mentioned it. They've never beaten PRX
Oh,
as an
bro,
organization.
kaise?
Granted, the team very different from the past iterations.
No doubt.
But even so, these players.
कैसे हम हार रहे हैं जब हम लीड पे थे, 2 राउंड हमने जीते थे, उसके बाद हमने 1 राउंड नहीं जीता है जब से बाइंग राउंड आया, बोनस हारे, उसके बाद बाइंग हारे, फिर एक सेविंग हारे, फिर बाइंग हार गए।
But I get it. You know, you want to get these monkeys off your back. It's
2 बाइंग, 1
so
सेव
important
एंड
to get
1
that
बोनस भी आ
confidence,
रहे
especially
थे।
for this team with
एक
what you've
और
put
buying
together
आ
here,
रहा
with what you've invested as an organization, as T1, as this, you know, the bulwark of Korean esports.
यहाँ कमबैक करना ही
And
होगा
if you
यार,
can also
PRX
not
को
just be
कमबैक
dominant
करना
in
ही होगा
one,
भाई,
be dominant in
ऐसे
multiple
नहीं चल सकता
esports
है।
here, then you will continue to just, you know, garner more fans, garner more interest, and so far on Split, it's looking okay. Judge for Buzz.
It's going to be a knife pop here from something. Stingers across the rest of the team. And a near full send in towards A. Spot out onto at least 2 players.
Okay,
Slightly more on that final little jump around the corner.
एक साइड खेल रहा है, only one
Make a
side.
decision here, just get out her.
Up and over and in they go, and Jing will be able to
something?
collect. Not too much damage going to be taken at the same time as there's the wall up onto the screens. Res even available. If they want to go ahead and commit that here, Buzz just for now. Going to try to steadily break down these wall segments.
Don't be guys,
Get some kind of sight line.
just hold.
Blindly fishing for any kind of contact he can get off these bullets, but it's going to be Izu taken down. Something able to find one. Sylvan still alive and well. Finds
Nice,
one.
nice.
Now all of a sudden, Meteor's the last man standing, and he can't.
Nice
get the
round,
shot
guys. Nice
across.
round,
Timeout
PRX.
into a thrifty. Fantastically done here from PRX, bringing the deficit down to just 2.
I mean, as good as Stax has been on this map, I'm not so sure I like his idea to stick around. A little bit too long, overstayed his welcome. Thought maybe he could catch him off guard. Instead, he gets taken down for free, and that's a huge piece of the retake puzzle missing for the side of T1. That's no flashes, really, other than Sylvan's paranoia. You really need that on the retake. So let's see what the adjustments are going to be. In fact, Sylvan and Buzz over on A.
और से बच के रहो भाई, बहुत तगड़ा मार रहा है ऑफ से वो।
See if he gets the duke it out against the Vi with that op on the attack side.
He's sick.
Well, for now, mid very much being avoided. It's going to be Izu once again, the lone anchor here on B. Rendezvous takes Meteor across in towards heaven.
Only one
For
B
now,
side.
he's
Only
not
one
really
B side.
being heard at all. Trying to fake maybe the attack coming through. Cloudburst going to be sent, but nothing pursuing behind it.
He's got the Viper's Pit, too. Is he ever going to feel comfortable enough in that position to really put it down?
Good smoke cycled in here from Sylvan. Bite at the ready, just waiting for any kind of information. Jing,
easy,
quite a
easy,
bit.
easy.
Flash goes out, Stacks. He's
Easy,
the full one, but
boys.
Izu, just go ahead and find that kill. Breaks the TP.
Info नहीं है भाई तुम
Trying
लोगों
to
के
flush him out
पास।
of backside. Something is able to do so, but
Backside का info नहीं
himself.
लिया था।
Stack strikes it, finds the kill. Sylvan now
अरे
just
यार।
dropping down. 2 players left. The res going to be committed to here, bringing Forsaken back into the fight. The blind spray, nothing found. Meteor dead. Tour de force going to be nullified, and Forsaken is able to find Sylvan.
3v2, 3v2,
Still
easy.
there.
3v2, one backstab, timing.
On the flank.
Timing.
Not quite noticed.
Oh,
Forsaken tries
I
to go
know.
for the ult orb and ends up getting taken down.
पूरी फोर्स से
20
पूरी
seconds
PRX
remaining.
PRX
Spike
के साथ
not yet
हर मैच
planted.
टाइमिंग हो रही है
Buzz
यार।
jumping up over the top of
Okay,
the wall here,
2v.
sending out the blast pack. Tap of this plant here. And
Nice
Mind
round.
Freak
Let's
is
go.
able to find it. Plants his feet, stops the dance. Comes away with 3 in the round. PRX 1 away from tying it up.
Again, it's
भाई
this
बस
wall
करो
from
भाई, मैं नहीं
Divine
देख सकता और
that
टाइमिंग।
gives them so much
पिछले
safety
3
and
मैच से
comfort
टाइमिंग ही देख रहा हूँ। हमेशा T1 के
towards the
ऊपर
other side of the
टाइमिंग
site.
बैठ रही है और इनकी टाइमिंग बहुत ज़्यादा खराब हो रही है।
Just a narrow miss there for Meteor.
ऐसा लगता है कि
Free
ब्रॉन्ज
all
की
over the
तरह
place.
टाइमिंग हो रही है।
3 kills.
बैकस्टेप आके मार दे रहा
And having
बंदा,
that
इनको
res
नहीं देख
available
रहे.
is such a difference maker, and there was nothing that T1 could really do about it at that point. Still have enough to get the operator back in Meteor's hands because the tour de force.
Round number 10 start
Gets
हो
a little
चुका
bit
है.
of info off the bot. Something with a solo push.
ये राउंड
towards
जीता
mid.
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है पेपर एक्स
Like
के
maybe
लिए,
it was going to be
क्योंकि
T1
नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर ये जीतते हैं तो इको
stomping
हो
their way
जाएगा
through their defender side.
T1 का.
Great timeout from PRX has them. A very good game plan.
Oh,
map a
nice,
little bit
nice,
more.
nice, nice something. अब
Just a
कुछ तो
free push
होगा
through
यहाँ
vents
पे.
for something. He has all the information in the world.
अभी उसके
You can
पास
sell a bit
इन्फो
of a
नहीं है
fake
कि तुम
towards
वेंट्स
A.
में हो. जिंक्स भाई थोड़ा रुक जाओ.
Block as well.
जिंक्स भाई रुक जाओ थोड़ा.
Oh,
जिंक्स
missing
भाई
time
निकल
available
जाओ.
on the Jing.
अरे
Now
अरे
there's an
तुम
op
तो
on the
इधर ही आ
angle.
रहे हो.
Seems like
आ जाओ, आ जाओ.
Sylvan, very good idea of this. The smoke comes up on the male. He's gonna look to try to push
भाई
back
बिल्कुल
through. And
nice,
something gets
nice,
pushed out of the
something
smoke.
nice.
It is so damn snappy.
Your trail.
Takes him out. Wall now raised, cutting off
Oh,
stairs.
140 लगा उसको एक को.
Follow up is able to go ahead and find the kill.
Get 3 dinks in there.
Yeah, the jet now dead. We're taking. Oh my God!
My
Jump
God,
scare.
Jinx.
One enemy remaining.
As swings in the corner, changes, immediately gets taken out.
30
नहीं वो
seconds
क्या था यार जिंक्स उसके आगे आ.
We're playing 5 Nights at
I was
Freddy's there.
about to say that.
अरे भाई ये क्या सचल मारा भाई.
Okay. Left the door open. Doesn't check cams. Forsaken does well to go ahead and find a kill on to Buzz, but Stacks
क्या
will bring it to a
चलता वो.
conclusion. T1
क्यों
get
भाई.
themselves up to 6-round wins and a half.
रिप्ले देखो गाइस क्या क्या था वो. ये शॉट के बाद लगता है कि आपको ये
And not only have the
बाहर
game's
से
been insane
round
today,
आ
but
सकती
that
थी.
was that's just the cherry on top.
Peak comedy.
That is peak.
Sad it
word.
didn't make it into the highlight reel, the replay package.
रिप्ले में भी
Deserves
नहीं
its
है
own
भाई वो.
replay.
बहुत
man.
बुरा
The
सचल था
analyst
भाई.
destiny sees to take that moment,
What's that
break
about?
it down for us.
Jing showing up to ask you about your extended warranty.
And showing up to try to sell you some vacuums.
Mm.
Oh my God.
5-man approach. Successfully avoiding the pit off the rip as that's placed towards garage. Back
Nice.
to the back and Buzz
Nice,
seemingly
Jinx.
not even ready or aware of that one. Stacks setting up the pop flash, trying to get the full
Yeah,
blind there on the mind freak,
Stacks.
still is able to find the kill. Chase forward onto the Seekers and something nearly ground down to a pulp. The heals immediately start streaming through from Forsaken though. Pushing back up, but that is undone as Sylvan finds a headshot.
You've got all this utility for Stacks
Oh,
to
we
really
do.
figure this out. Dog comes through. You still have one more flash available. Needs to be a good one.
By playing elbow, everybody clustered up here from PRX. Needing to stave off the hordes here.
3v3.
Yes, Sylvan gonna get taken down, but Meteor Stacks finding one apiece. The shot going wide. The headhunter bullet will fly straight and true. T1 get the defuse. They get the 7.
Let's go.
Again, a
7-5
lot of
होगा
these
ये.
rounds come down to
Obviously
can
7-5
Stacks
होगा.
stay alive and can he win
करना
some of these
पड़ेगा ये
important battles
7-5.
that he's forced to fight. It was a good flash
last round before
over
the
in A
switch.
main.
Don't
Make
fall
sure that he
दो
can
बंदों के
win.
पास बाय है अभी भी.
I think it was Mind Freak who had TP'd up onto that ledge. This right
फर्स्ट
here.
पीक निकालने के बाद भी
That's the
काफी
key-
एग्रो रहती
key
है
moment
T1.
this round. That gives so much more
तो यही
opportunity
रीजन है
for
कि
T1
वहां
to
से
give them
एक
an
दो
extra
बंदा
angle
गिर
and gives
जाते
them
हैं
the
और
utility
फिर
they need.
नहीं हो पाता
Make
कवर.
sure that they can convert this, and they do nicely.
क्योंकि
Very
मेन
well thought.
दो ही बंदे इनके निकल गए. समथिंग निकल गया, माइंड फ्रीक
Last
भी
round of the
निकल
half
गया,
now.
जिंक्स निकाल लिया इन्होंने, तो उसके
2
बाद बचता नहीं है ना
regens,
कोई.
3 half armors here for the side of
T4
PRX.
अपना काम बहुत सही कर
Pesky
रहा है, but
operator
कब तक करता
try to
रहेगा.
deal with. Some spray out onto the corner. Orb being taken. Meteor just
Just
staying
open.
quiet for the moment.
जिंक्स की अल्ट रेडी
PRX.
है और मुझे लगता है ए पे
Not what they
करेंगे ये
wanted.
लोग.
Showstopper online. Now they're going to look to pivot across towards that A site.
Look at this setup on A. The double high-low
दो
setup.
बंदे ऑलरेडी ए पे बैठे हैं.
Very
अभी
unorthodox.
एंगल्स कनेक्ट करके
Have
के
the toxic screen in front of that
प्रोसेस
as
क्या
well.
टाइमिंग
I
देखी
like
कितनी
the
तगड़ी
PRX
लगा के
working the
बैठा
map
था.
a little bit. They've been showing
मैप में देखो
different
भाई
looks,
किस
using some
तरीके से
utility to
बैठे,
try to sell
दोनों
things.
ऑफ एंगल बैठे हैं और
T1's been doing a good job of holding the line though.
Okay.
Okay, now they're not going to hold that anymore. Now it's just to maybe clear utility or clear a Jing entry.
Smoke cycled here. As Buzz repositions, gets himself set up here in front of sight. Pro Traver gets ready to come through at the ramp. Orb getting grabbed. Seekers at the ready.
your trail.
Gonna be sent out. It's Jing now going for the blast pack entry. Spots one up over the top. Izu gonna be taken down by
Got
Buzz.
one.
Able to strike and finds it, but something peeks out from heaven,
30
catching
seconds
him
left.
unawares.
3v4.
3v4.
Nice,
Silver tries to
nice,
go for the
nice.
shot, tries to
Something
go for
or
the kill, but cannot make it happen.
Well played, well played.
Falls to 5. Now it all comes down to Stacks and Meteor, who's able to find the first two.
Nice, nice.
Giving his teammate here a chance.
2v1, 2v1, 2v1.
He'll
Easy,
just
don't
now
peek,
get
guys.
pushed out
Don't
across
peek.
onto something.
Meteor is
He gets the
crazy.
double take.
I
Meteor
know.
not quite expecting him to be there. He will
Let's
fall
go, guys.
something.
7-5.
A huge round.
First half complete. Second
Makes it a
half के लिए
7-5
तैयार हो जाओ.
scoreline
आ रहा हूँ
half.
मैं भी.
That's
एक दो में बस
really interesting.
1 मिनट में मैं भी आया
Is
और
that
1
good
मिनट में
enough
स्टार्ट हो रहा है हाफ
for T1 on their
बने रहो
defender
लाइक.
side?
सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक
You know,
करो.
certainly with the double duelist, it can be a little bit shakier because your information game and some of your stall isn't quite as strong. But the way PRX is shooting right now might not matter. That being said, T1 is firing right back. I mean, everybody looks good right now. This whole first half was phenomenal.
Yeah,
to say the least. I think we have another OT on split banger coming up. Yeah?
Why not?
Let's do it.
I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have an internet talk show to go on there.
Yeah, screw them.
No, it's all good. I think everybody here, you know, no matter which side of the fandom you're on, if you're on either of them, likely feeling frustration, stress, but also entertained.
I mean, it wouldn't be a PRX game without tons of stress.
Very true. 7-5 here at the half. T1 shifting over to the attack. PRX double duelist for the defense. Critically have that Sage. We saw how much of a pain it was for them trying to fight against it once Devi was able to get into the sights.
By the way, is Devi trying to take over the mullet game? Since Forsaken cut his, Devi's was getting a little long in the backside there.
Can only be one.
I appreciate it. As a hockey fan, gotta respect the mullets. All right, pistol round, very, very crucial for both of these teams. You know, if you could get this attack side pistol for T1, just like PRX was able to do, you'd be able to really set yourself apart, but PRX could just be tying it up if you can find the win here. Jing with a frenzy.
Pistols continue to be a bit of a pain point here as Forsaken just blindly spraying through. There's the paint shell into the corner. Izu doing well to actually come away with that kill as Mindfreak gets caught by that flash and Sylvan's able to capitalize on the kill. Meteor leading the charge, gets ahead. Hunter's shot across. Forsaken's dead. And I don't know what the hell is happening.
It's madness.
Push forward, should be an easy one there. Devi able to find that. Pops the heal onto himself. Spike now planted. Stacks into the corner. Sending out the Trailblazer. Devi trying to get ahead of it, but gets dazed, and it makes for all the easier of a kill there for Izu. Something down to 22.
Like that from Sylvan. Don't overcommit.
Have to be absolutely immaculate shots. Maybe a wall bang to start there if you could suss it out. But Izu's behind the screen. Way just going to be the slow drop down. And Sylvan with the finisher at range. T1 will find another pistol round victory. They move up to 8 to start off the half.
अरे क्या हो गया guys?
Scrappy again, but
Pistol round
timely
T1
flash
जीत
from
गई है क्या?
Stacks. For my money on this map so far, he's been the MVP.
के लेने के बाद भी round कैसे हार
Bail
सकते हैं
Izu
यार ये
out
लोग?
there. Izu, I thought for a moment, might just be dead to the paint shells, but had enough space tucked into the wall that he was able to dodge it. Really smart stuff by Sylvan. Got the dink, knew he was against a Sheriff. Didn't overcommit, knew he had the teammates on the other side to help him out. Smart play. And it's a Marshall for something, a Marshall for Meteor.
They're about to clash here potentially, but something ends up eating that full flash, and now Peeker's advantage.
मालूम था मुझे.
He's holding the
गलत
angle there.
पीक लिया.
Meteor takes him down. Solid start, Forsaken. Marshall in hand for him now as Buzz just desperately saying, I just want the orb. Manages to grab it and backs away.
Very nice start. We'll get a lot going. Gonna leave the spike down in Ramen. Using the smoke with the Prowler. An exploration of vents. Nothing found, male or vents. So you've got some room to work with in mid. Mindfreak's gonna try to tuck himself
Timing
in.
करो guys. अभी तक timing नहीं हुई है. ये timing हो ही नहीं पाती है भाई.
Just saying,
oof.
Sat there. Oh, now spotted here in male. Devi off screen, able to find
इतना
one. Izu on the
जबरदस्त
lurk.
spray है
Be
ना
caught
इसका.
outside of A main.
समझ से बाहर है भाई.
Leaves B side
बॉस का
completely
स्प्रे
open
बहुत
though.
अच्छा है.
Yeah, the only player you don't know where they
Phantom
are is
set.
Jing. You have an idea though.
He's very good.
this plant down. It's just about avoiding any more damage to this Marshall.
Buzz just going for a quick little reposition, tucked in behind the box here. Goes for the peek.
एक भी pick नहीं
Shot
मिली
just
है
a
यार
hair off.
मार्शल भाई के बाद भी.
Jing now completely and utterly noted. Paint shell going to be sent his
Jing
way
एक
here.
तो निकाल भाई.
He's trying to pressure Sylvan out of this position. Won't be able to do so. One player lost. Anti-Eco goes the way of T1.
A very interesting round ahead. I think we saw an Outlaw being purchased by Meteor. God, he's so good with this gun. Divide, though, that's a good shot. Buzz there. Got an ear piercing
여기서부터 집중해야 돼.
off of that shot. Something with the judge. Otherwise, a couple Phantoms, a Bulldog, and a Guardian. So a smorgasbord of weaponry for T1 to try to convert this bonus.
And I mean, Meteor knows the economic
bonus
game here. He
हराना
knows
पड़ेगा
that
भाई
there's going to be
PS.
so many half armors because of the previous investments. So it's fairly wisely read.
ये नहीं हराओगे ये round
It's really just
जीतेगा
about getting into
मैच. फिर
position
नहीं जीत
to
सकता
put that
PRX.
outlaw to good use. Mind Freak looking like he's going to set up for a smoke here on mid. Sends that across. Does get noted. Paranoia used. Rendezvous gone. As Stacks
Nice.
getting a little
चलो
overwhelmed.
first pick
Pushing
आती
out,
हुई.
maybe thinking he was going to just
Let's go.
one player off guard, but
Cook हो रहा है ये.
Jing is there. Sky now on the floor.
Nice shot.
Well, that might have been enough to at least keep a couple off of A.
Get something in position now.
Yeah. And you,
Do they expect this at all?
yeah, are you going to use the bot or the Paranoia to clear this?
Right now, given the push-up from Buzz,
no.
looks like the answer's going to be no.
Nice something.
Nearly
कोई
leads to
नहीं.
two kills found. Izu does manage to go ahead and
Nice,
take that one off of
nice,
Jing.
nice.
Jumps up over the top of the
4v2,
wall. takes
4v2,
down Meteor.
easy, very easy, very
Now coming
easy.
through, but not
Just-
much more pressure here on Sylvan's shoulders. The try to get them back into this round. Paranoia going to be sent across, hits onto Jing. Jumps up on top of the box. Wrap around still slowly and steadily coming through from Mind Freak. For now, a 2v3.
Very doable, actually, if they can get this lurking player.
Sylvan right now is not watching for Mind Freak at all in this position, but he snaps over and finds him. Jing, however, will be able to flush him out, mitigating the rest of the damage dealt. Now it is all just on Izu. Opens up with one, but doesn't quite know where Devi is going to swing in from. So two players surviving. PRX. They stop T1 from getting a bonus conversion. Bring it back to 3 rounds separating.
A few little kind of interesting decisions from T1 there. I think Stacks' solo push-up mid-top
It's
was,
still ringing.
you know what, it's the bonus, so
It was a thing.
it's a thing. Sylvan playing pretty well on the Omen on this map. Meteor also tried to make a solo push-up mid and paid the price. I mean, you got to know that somebody can get up on top of that wall.
Casual readjust from Sylvan.
He's quite good. He's at his best. Right now on this map, 13-9. Certainly performing very, very well. Trying again to take control of Garage with Meteor.
High-low setup.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Yep.
Nice.
Couldn't even TP out.
Yep, the annoyance confirmed. Meteor
get
immediately
one?
shut down. There's a
I
Mind
leave.
Freak, just quick little jiggle. There's a tap.
I mean,
Something trying to hold here in mid. Sylvan on the opposite side, backpedaling. Gets himself into the corner. As the pressure needs to be pushed. Devi. Ooh, looking for a little bit more, but kill comes in. Res is not available. Still 2 charges off. There is
Something
Devi. So
रुकता नहीं
just
है
out
यार,
of the
fight.
equation for now.
अरे टाइमिंग होने वाली है भाई ये भी
Essentially a 1-for-1. Not bad at all. Oh, Divide.
Challenging in for more. Now suddenly the res is available. And then some. Just absolutely massacres them. And for the sake of the economy, honestly, could just go ahead and send it. But right now, with the round win looking confirmed here, seems like he will just go ahead and save this for the time being. Forsaken tries to go for the kill, but he's basically set him up for it. Izu down to 11. Will falls. Jing swoops out towards their spawn. PRX continuing to fight back.
I mean, 3 players there. And Devi just able to take them all down. 17-9. Like Mika said, the Battle Sage showing up. It's a great shot by Stacks. Oh my god, dude. God, Devi. It's just, that might be one of those moments, like so many times in the history of this team, that we look back on and say Devi showed up and turned the game around. One of those big multi-kills sets the stage for the PRX comeback. T1 gonna take their first time out. Try to see if they can find a way through. I mean, I think some of the spreading of the map that they're doing here, trying to take these isolated duels. I get it, you have a chamber with Meteor, fine. The rest of it, no.
ये decide करेगा ये time out.
You've got double duelist out
कि अब
there.
कौन lead लेता है?
You've got a little bit of kind of extra oomph.
अभी 2 round की lead है.
Try to put it to good use. You got that Viper to give you a
T1
little
के
bit
पास
more space
काफी
control.
chill नजर आ रहा है
Put some
मुझे
pressure on
coach.
A. Try to use that Viper's toxic screen to get heaven control, some sight control. Rely on Meteor to kind of be that lurker. Make sure that garage and mid are sort of somewhat dealt with. You know, that wall's going to be annoying no matter what in mid top, but something going to grab an outlaw of his own. A few full armors. Is this going to be like... This is intriguing to me.
Meteor.
A couple away from the Tour de Force.
Got the headhunter, so might have too much as split second off that kill.
It's a showstopper too.
Yeah, he does have it. They're good to scatter into the site quickly here.
Get him.
There's Boombot on the hunt. Gets the spot out. 2 bullets having to be committed to that as Jing will get shot in the leg. He out over towards the sewer. Now Showstopper up over the top, and Izu destroyed. Plants his feet, looks for the kill, but Buzz at range. Will be able to find one, but there's the res divide. Brings the Raze back into the fight. Sylvan finds a punish on the one, looks for the second. Gets that shot killed, and Jing is taken down. Stacks now. Last one standing.
I'm out of stuff.
Spots him out, but he doesn't know. Hasn't confirmed something's position, I don't believe. Should know now. Avoids the paranoia. Something does not, but it does not matter.
Something.
Hounds him down, shorty in hand.
Something, bro.
As
Something.
they just delay a little bit to make sure they can scoop up whatever weapons.
भाई शांत था मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था ये देख के क्योंकि मेरी फटी
And now
पड़ी
just
थी.
1 round away from tying us up.
Probably best to play as a
I mean, I
team.
like the idea.
So was
out
the
of the
plan,
timeout.
baby? Was the plan?
Much more
What
from
a
T1.
all the other things.
Sylvan, 2 big stinger kills, but the long-range weaponry so valuable there. Sylvan left trying to figure out exactly where the next opponent was going to be coming from. Oh my god.
Sometimes a muscle flash is all you need to track him
Something
down.
का चेहरा बता रहा है भाई कितना
Desperate
desperate था वो कितना
get a
शांत था
punish
वो.
here off this peak. Something
Desperate था full
he might go for it. Trailblazer leading the way, and oh, he does end up getting headshot. Heals can come through.
भाई को heal कर दे.
So we'll just be armorless.
Armor खत्म हो गया भाई something का.
Saken jiggling Meteor, trying to get on a slightly wider angle and misses the flick. Something, however, does not. Jing will get traded at the same time. Zizu finds the hot box there at ramp.
4v4 है easy. Don't push guys.
Had a
Don't
lot of
push. Just
contact over
hold
here
it.
at A.
No
They
one
haven't made
come
too much
fast.
noise other than clearing the wall.
Smoke dissipating. Something is just out in the open. Completely caught off guard. Dog gets the spot. Showstopper flies straight and true, and that's Forsaken taken down as Devi. Just to get himself out on the Raptors, looking for a timing, and will be good to find one, but Mind Freak now on is lonesome.
3 rounds throw कर दिया भाई.
See what he can get done here.
Spike planted.
Spots at the first. Take on the TP, Paranoia in towards elbow. Pushes out, just trying to bait anybody to go for this peak, but T1 right now playing wisely, playing patiently. Not wanting to give over any inches here.
Oh, Stacks.
Down to the corner, Mind Freak finding the first.
Sylvan there. Let a shot ring out.
Cover going
It is Mind Freak after all. Have to be so very cautious here. The push forward, the tap onto the spike, down to 45 HP. The time starting to dwindle. Looks for the shot.
Nice try,
Stacks will
nice
deny
try,
it
nice
away.
try, Mind Freak. Nice try, nice
3K from the IGL. T1 recover the up and get the double digits.
Yeah, it's a little bit fortunate. Something just overstays his welcome. God, that's a good shot. Then he's just right there, and there's so much of T1. They weren't anticipating that they had stuck around that long. He's just out in the open, easy pickings. And then T1's able to work their way through, get that plant down, set up for a nice crossfire, even though Sylvan almost blows it a little bit. Good patience from Izu and Stacks. Make sure that they don't give anything else away. Flashes, nothing really off the back of it. This time they're going to leave Izu over on A with the toxic screen to try to keep those members occupied.
Hope है.
Meteor
Op है.
Taking a little bit of
Op है
garage
तो
control
op है.
again with the op.
Op है.
Careful about
ये
mid.
मागी नहीं
Really
बोला.
have too much info
Op.
about that part of the map.
Shit.
Love to
Hit
get
हो
one of
रहा
those
भाई.
free picks.
Op.
That operator. Have the
क्या
Seekers
बोल
for
रहा है भाई? एकदम
Forsaken.
जबान मोटी हो रही है क्या?
Blade Storm to back up something's op. He's clear on the B site right
Operator.
now.
Operator.
So far though, Spike
उसके
in
पास
Sylvan's
op है
hands.
तो हमारे पास op है.
Seekers confirm the presence of a few players.
Decent value.
I've got your trail.
Their own Seekers now in play, sent from that east side of the map, but they just instantly get cleared out from Mind Freak, so not much going to be gained there from Stacks. Slowly pushing up, but it's the timing there to be able to spot out Jing. Right, tiny amount of damage taken. Looking for a bit of a timing here, and he strikes. Swinging from behind, able to find two. Something at the same time, catching Meteor. Divide with that third and final.
30 seconds left.
And for the fourth and final. Not going to be snappy enough to cut across, so Stacks does manage to find that kill. Now he's going to try to hightail it over towards the A site, but Mind Freak already matching.
Blinding.
Paranoia sent, not quite. Oh, nope, does connect. And with 14 seconds remaining, Stacks doubles back in towards Heaven, needing to win the fight, needing to get to the site. Not sure if he's going to be able to make it happen. Something encroaching on the position. He's going to have to just try to plant his feet. Gets around the corner, just enough time. Half a second left to spare. Something has the knives, he can pop. Stacks cheating closer. Here's the drift! It immediately turns back. The 4K into the clutch. Stacks bails them out of a devastating round at the hand of Devi.
That is classic Stacks. The IGL, the veteran, one of the most decorated players in Pacific. When you need someone to come through, it's just a fist pump. Whew. Oh my.
Hard stopper.
टफ हो रहा है.
Yes.
टफ हो रहा है. कुछ तो हो रहा है.
That was masterful from Stacks. I mean, I thought he did a great job over on the A side, buying a ton of attention. He bought an extra player to come over towards him. But there's that judge there that ruined things at the top of B Tower. And so just a great follow-through setup for PRX. They had a great idea in that round. Okay, well, if we can overcommit to the Sky utility, even if it is a fake, we have a judge there to shut it down. Works a treat, except Stacks survives, finds a big kill on Devi, grabs the spike, and then wins a battle against Mind Freak when he had to win it at that exact moment, so he had enough time to get to safety to get the plant. It's crazy.
Unreal. 23, 9, and 6. Stacks now lobby leader as far as the frags are concerned. T1. Once again, knocking down this economy from PRX. They force out that final timeout. Let's see
You want to play,
what they have up their sleeve. Tour de force going to be popped here from Meteor. The slow creep forward. Eyes on Sewer from something, and he's seen enough. The headshot to the box. Meteor destroyed. Buzz looking for the entry. H-Shell's out around the corner. Flushes out Mind Freak, looks for a bit more, catches a kill on the Jing. H-Shell's once again built up. Just to clear that right side pillar. Flash flies forward, Divide, catching them both. Everybody completely and utterly blinded up. It's now just Izu. Try to pull off a clutch of his own. Spike has been recovered. Time is on his side.
भाई दोनों साथ खेलना भाई प्लीज दोनों साथ खेलना
up to match
अरे
point.
पीछे देख बाबा
Similar
पीछे
play,
देख
similar
टाइमिंग हो
strat.
रही है बहुत
Cut
ज्यादा
across.
टाइमिंग हो रही
He's
है
just trying to wrap around
पीछे
behind
देख ले
in towards
प्लीज
heaven.
एक एक पीक मत
Does
लो
he take the vent across into B? Either way, there's going to be eyes on it.
फाइनली
And he cannot find the first. Forsaken will put him down. 9 rounds out for PRX. 2 more to go. Try to get this back under control.
Yeah, it's been pretty shocking. Meteor. Oh, the footstep out, the jiggle, gave it away. What a shot from something. The Meteor's been losing a lot of these 1v1s that you need him to be winning as the chamber.
Yeah, Victorian crime from Meteor just shows a little bit too much leg.
The ankles. Ooh. Can't have that.
Nope.
Now the buy a little bit scuffed. T1. Stinger and a judge. Couple Guardians though, so once again, what are you doing, Sylvan?
Just going for the TP play, not realizing, not reading that he was in position as something. Just Goomba stops Buzz out of oblivion. Mindfreak up over the top, Divide once again delivering. Finds Stacks and Izu. Once more, bat and eye. Finds himself in a 1v2, but this time he's pinned into a corner. Not worth going for the pit. Will just simply end up dying. PRX now in control. The economy for T1 broken down, and it's 1 round separating these two teams.
Curious, we have one more timeout from T1 still available. Maybe the moment. Sylvan there just trying to go on a timing, but everybody else was so far behind. If there was any player back in screens, you're screwed.
Hey, सच में अगर नहीं जाता ना something,
Not sure if
अगर वहाँ
something
something नहीं जाता,
got stalled on the
तो
execute.
ले आते वो round. Something को
bit more than they
सही time पे
anticipated.
something ने वहाँ पे काम करा
It's a
भाई.
set play for sure. Stacks now back over trying to buy some attention on the other side of the map. 4-man push with this weaker buy. Stacks is the one with a judge this time. Not even putting it in Buzz's hands, who's so close to that showstopper.
But do they anticipate this at all? There has been no conditioning for somebody to be playing just outside of garage here.
No, this is something very new. Mindfreak's just gonna try to bait this as best as he can.
Trailblazer might be able to get a spot. Either way, showstopper goes out. Buzz does not look back, and that costs him dearly. Jing finds the kill. Pain Shell now going to be lobbed in. And as Meteor forced to take that rendezvous out towards safety. Little heals they can offer up. Get pushed across.
This stall, this pause, bought them just a little bit of extra breathing room. Mindfreak is just holding in the back corner.
Another smoke cycled out here onto the site. 3 players nearby with Forsaken getting ready to join in. The pit immediately nullified. Sylvan does well to find the shot there on the Mindfreak, but Divide is up in heaven and he is sending T1 to hell. 2 kills for him. Forsaken has the last, and we are tied up 11-11.
What a comeback here for PRX. Looked like maybe T1 was just good enough on this map. Stacks with one of the best clutches you'll see.
ये जो round जीतेगा,
PRX is
तो
right
nice
back
point
in it with some
करेगा.
trickery. Some unique setups, and Mindfreak there just so patient, just waiting. They thought they had just enough room to get that pit through. They were dead wrong, and that's a huge ultimate wasted for T1 coming into the final couple rounds. Yeah,
Showstopper nullified into the pit. Gone. Last time out, unless we get to OT. As both teams are now neck and neck. And this map, this split is certainly culminating into what we had anticipated from this series overall.
Oh, for sure. As good as it gets. Everything you could have hoped for and more. 3 maps, the final one. Looking like it might go OT. Stacks is letting him know what he thinks here. Gotta find a way to break through. The pace has been picked up a little bit, and when it has, it's been playing into PRX's favor a little bit. They've been able to cut down a lot of these executes. So you need to use these Seekers potentially. Devi has another res, because he's been otherworldly. 26 kills and 15 deaths. Stupendous. Him on Sage is just such a treat to watch.
Blinded.
Flash for a confirm of presence. Doesn't tell you too much else just yet. This is tough to read for PRX because the conditioning has been that Stacks will send out his utility early, and it isn't actually the real brunt of the attack. PRX changes directions again. Devi thinking about the wall if there was an attempted attack. This is new. Izu, yeah, he anticipated that right away.
Has to break the second to try to keep some interest here, but that judge earlier will have been heard. You hear the judge, you see the wall, you should be able to put 1 and 2 together that something is on the opposite side of this thing.
Certainly hope so.
Let's see if they can or not.
They don't have any more of Stacks' util other than the Seekers.
Seekers go through, will have to be cleared out. Buzz just bouncing across over towards ramp, something quick with the exit. Needs a tailwind out, rotations now coming through. Buzz not sticking around, not going to try to find the catch, but Meteor does, and Forsaken ends up on the floor. As he's available from Devi if he can get over to that court. So Buzz is going to try to go ahead and fill that position, but Meteor has a spray down into elbow. Ching something, both going to be taken out. Devi, the res now coming through. Last time he used it, it was on the Forsaken. They were immediately able to find some value, but this time they are at a disadvantage. Spike planted Izu here in the corner, holding with that judge in hand.
Easy तो है ये. एक मारते revive कर सकते हो आप.
Spray through the screen, Forsaken just fishing for any kind of damage he can get. Izu holding the corner, finding one, swapping to the classic. Mind Freak getting a little bit lost, turns back around, managed the 5-3, but Meteor finds 5. The ace to get T1 up to match point.
Match point.
Finally, you needed Meteor to step up, and he does in a big way when the pressure is at its highest, and he's got a tour de force. Gonna buy up to the rifle, but maybe not. My word, Meteor. The blast pack out, the attempted swing on the back of that, the combo from the duelist for PRX, not good enough. And Meteor is massive. Oh boy. Vibes are good, but dueling operators, one through the ultimate for Meteor, a stinger to back it up, a Bucky for Forsaken to make sure that they could get a buy for everybody else. There's no trickery here. T1 is just gonna square up on A. Not giving them anything. They know they can't let that tour de force do any damage.
Flash sent, not gonna be confirming too much here for them. Quick repeat here with that.
ये round decide करेगा ये map. ये round decide करेगा ये
map. On the side of PRX, stagnant, not looking to peek, not looking to give over any information, but T1 now starts upping the ante. Jing here, up on the Raptor, taken down. Buzz with the kill. Meteor doesn't get eliminated. Devi continuing to deliver where possible. Drops down, spots out multiple, and Izu will be able to cull him. Forsaken finds one with the Bucky, but now it is all down to Mind Freak and something. The operator still in hand. The majority of the weapons here on the floor, an armory and elbow.
Oh, there's a shorty behind this.
Can he find the shot? Drifts down. Nothing spotted. Paranoia. Decent value, connects, but no one really able to push up. Take forward space. They check out on the corners. Izu lingering here within the poison orb. The time is just really not there. They need to get going. They need to get going right now. Mind Freak is able to find one. Stack's going to be taken down. Izu playing ring around the Rosie. He's now all on his lonesome. He plays it patiently, and he gets the Red Bull clutch. 13-11. T1 get it done. The first time ever. They take out PRX, and they stay in the upper bracket.
They have exorcised their demons, and the Korean super team is living up to expectations here in Pacific. A tremendous back and forth across 3 different maps. And Buzz gives a kiss to the sky and says thank you for this one. Finally T1 has done it. Oh my. I was shaking at the end of that. That was crazy.
Absolutely unbelievable map to close out this set. The only thing that we missed was the overtime.
Yeah.
And I was crossing my fingers that we would be able to get there. But T1 had other ideas.
Stacks का एक वो
What
round
an
ये
incredible
map decide
performance
कर गया है.
across the board. A great recovery from PRX after a very one-sided start in this series. It looked like it was going to be a 2-0, an absolute blowout. But in the end, very solid run back, but PRX will find themselves in that lower bracket. T1, however, still keeping themselves afloat, still looking strong. We're going to get ready to hear from one of our winners down on stage with Jen Lee for the interview here. I'll get ready to send it her way, but what a day it has been. 6 action-packed maps of Valorant here today between TRX and Nongshim to start. And then these 2 squads, T1 and PRX, and who knows, maybe they'll be facing off again.
첫 승리입니다. 버즈 선수 모시겠습니다. 예, 일로 와주세요. 네, T1's first win against PRX at last. I'm gonna steal Buzz on stage for a post-match interview. There you go. 먼저 숨 참으면서 봤거든요. 함께 숨을 쉬어볼까요?
네, 저도 지금 숨이 안 나와가지고 다행이네요. 네.
Now I give him time to catch some breath because we were all holding our breath. What a breathtaking match. Now T1's first win against PRX. How great does that feel? I mean, I saw Autumn smiling, Carpe and Izu high-fiving all the time. So talk to me about how great this feels. 이주 선수도 카르페 선수도 그렇고 뭐 버즈 선수도 막 이렇게 세리머니 하고 어떤 감독님도 진짜 안아주시더라고요. 오늘 페이퍼렉스전 승리 기분이 어떤가요?
일단은 페이퍼릭스가 가장 큰 벽이라고 생각했어가지고 일단 이겨서 너무 기쁘고요. 일단 T1 구단 역사상 페이퍼렉스를 이긴 적이 없더라고요. 다 0대2로 졌더라고요. 근데 저희가 이제 다시 백투백으로 2대0 승리를 가져오게 돼서 더 의미 깊은 것 같습니다. 2대1입니다. 네. 2대1이요. 2대1.
Honestly, it's so great finally to be able to get that first win for T1 Org against PRX. I mean, historically, we lost to them 2-0, and Buzz kind of confused how today's game went down, and he said, oh, we 2-0'd them as a revenge, but then they let him know that it was 2-1. But, you know, great game indeed, and honestly, it means a lot for the team because T1 thought PRX would be the highest mountain to climb for them this kickoff and also this upcoming season, so it definitely feels great. 그리고 보니까 경기력이 확실히 첫 번째 경기보다 좋아진 것 같았거든요. 어떤 피드백이 있었는지 그리고 첫 경기에 비해서 어떤 부분들이 고쳐졌는지 말씀 부탁드리도록 할게요. And it looks like everyone's performing way better compared to the Boom game. So what do you think changed? What were the feedbacks?
일단은 퍼시픽에서 저희가 첫 경기였어가지고 조금 준비가 잘 안 됐던 것 같고 뭐 긴장한 선수들도 있었던 것 같고 그리고 저희가 플레이적으로도 저희가 스크림 때랑 다르게 놓치고 있었던 부분들도 있어가지고 그런 것도 잘 얘기해가지고 이번 경기에 나섰더니 결과가 잘 나온 것 같습니다.
Well, I guess it was our first day back in the Boom series, so you know, stage jitters for some of the players, and also I don't think we were as well